Uh, okay, it seems. It's done by a guy named Lewis Waller Germain.
I'll get more into it when we do, like, when we get into the stream, but like, there's so much interesting stuff on the history of like paleo reconstructions of Elliot's in general.
Yeah,
Mm. Um, Also, JW, can I send you something in DMs?
absolutely.
Um, I found this on the last day the of making the charts. Where are you? There you go.
Let me see. Let me see. Oh yeah, that. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that would have been useful. Yeah,
I mean, honestly to me, the more important thing is making sure it's accurate. Like
that's fair.
yeah,
Okay.
I knew that was a thing for the start. I just I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a certain
Hi,
point where it's like using an entire
hi,
source
No
code.
Hawks. Hi, mainly
Sure.
Marcus. Hi, Desert Leap. Happy New Year. Um,
Hi guys, Happy New Year, peoples.
Yeah.
Alitorax, Gulopithecus. Bu- 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 bu. I think mainly Marcus, you are washed. Well, I hope so. That you showered over the last few days, considering
Yeah.
how New Year's Eve can be. What's the current state of Oiskelosaurus? Apparently, it's a bit of a troubling history. I don't know anything about that, honestly.
I looked into it. It's a mess.
Okay,
Uh.
so nothing changed. Nothing
Also,
ever happens.
also, it might be good to post that actually, Eero, just in case there's something that Yash might want to include that's on there, like something last second.
I
Be
I
good.
I doubt we will run out of
Which one?
stuff, but
Never mind. Then never mind.
Okay.
yeah. No, I think we have more than enough.
Yeah, it's the site chart who by the person who did a bunch of like the skeletal silhouettes.
Yeah.
Okay, let me quickly grab something. And then go into this.
I'd like to apologize. I was asked to finish the tale of Ardonyx. I didn't do a good job.
It's
It's
fine.
So don't blame the skeletal. The tale was me. I just couldn't do it.
It's
That's
fine.
that.
It's fine.
It looks so silly.
It's just a little broken.
It's a tube.
It's a pathological specimen. It's okay.
Exactly. We have specimens in the fossil records that are way worse.
True.
I think we have a what was it, a Barosaurus or a Supersaurus with a really fucked up broken tail tip.
I feel like you did a piece on it.
I did, yeah. No, that was something that that Levi suggested. Hey, nice Desert Leaper. Crossing all the fingers I have for that. So, for people who weren't here yesterday, apologies in advance. There will be probably tons of sniffles. From my side at least. Because I'm currently having a cold. As many people have. Yippee! So many holidays, seeing family and exchanging germs and stuff, you know? Holiday stress. Love to see it. But it's on the way up again. Anyway, tonight we are taking a look at the beauty That is the Upper Elliott Formation. We specify here Upper Elliott Formation because there is a Triassic portion that is quite a bit older. That is just not as species, not as diverse, and therefore not as interesting for us. Also because like basically all the really famous taxa come from the Jurassic part. This is from the Cinemurium of the early stage of the Jurassic, and it gives you a little glimpse into life during the Jurassic before sauropods became what they later are in the Jurassic. This is a very important point for sauropodomorph evolution, what we are witnessing just within this formation. Because on the one hand, we have your classic, very plateosaurus-shaped forms like Massospondylus, which is found here in mass, funnily enough, or like Ardonyx, but Ardonyx again is like a little bit differently built. It's a very interestingly shaped creature. But then we have stuff like Leduma hardy, which is way bigger, way more robustly built, and apparently quadrupedal. So yeah, same here with this fella up here. So it's in very evolutionary, very interesting transition to witness just within one formation, basically. These animals probably lived all together, so you have like different stages of this development, like documented in the same layers. But yeah, that is the most obvious thing you will find here. A lot of oftentimes really well preserved sauropodomorphs, most of which are Massospondylus, of which we have everything from eggs and hatchlings up to adults. It's really cool. It's like one of the best studied sauropodomorph, if not the best studied sauropodomorph, next to Plateosaurus. Yeah, there's also some small stuff like Archosaurus here, tiny guy. So I actually don't know what Ichnavusaurus is here.
Oh, it's a baby. It's
Oh,
a
it
baby.
baby.
I got really excited about it. I need to round it up this. Because the description paper describes it as being Thecodontosaur grade sauropod. It is not that currently.
Okay.
And I was really excited to draw it.
Oh,
Okay.
that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Well. Besides that, we also have theropods here. Actually, the big thing in the room, of course, Dracovenator, potential relative of Dilophosaurus. Not well preserved, really, but clearly big theropod. And considering from what time it stems, it's reasonable to reconstruct it Dilophosaur-like, maybe even with crests. But yeah. Although I will probably go with a different crest shape, just because it's funnier like that. And then we have the slightly controversially named Megapnosaurus. I absolutely think it should be named Megapnosaurus. I don't fucking care what other people say. Just because, yeah, insect people named it. Yes, and? It's literally translated to big dead lizard. And that describes it pretty well. And I mean, like, look at the like recent track record of dinosaur names. What bullshit we sometimes get thrown at us. Really, really. I mean, it is. I honestly really like it just because it's funny. It's similar.
I think it's funny that
it's on a.
just named a dinosaur Big Dumb Lizard or like Big Dead Lizard.
Yeah, no, I think it's on a similar. It's on a similar level to like a scientist like naming an extinct crocodile Necrosuchus. It's a dead crocodile.
I'm gonna be on. I mean, Necrosuchus is a thing,
Yeah, I know. I mean,
Hilarious.
but
but
like there's
Like-
so many other stupid names out there, and at some point, yeah, you're just gonna do that. And just because, yeah, but it's a dinosaur, and we dinosaur people should name the dinosaurs. Oh, shut up.
is that literally
We
it?
find the thing.
Is that literally the only thing?
There's also other things that people have brought up, like, oh, the author should have asked the original authors before they renamed, blah 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 blah. But honestly, I don't care.
I mean, that I do
think
find
it's
a
a
little
fine
bit
name.
fair.
I think it's a
I-
valid name. I personally have no issue with the name itself. And like I feel like squabbling over the name is absolutely stupid. I'm sorry, taxonomists out there who feel otherwise, but yeah, no, that is such an. It is an. If a nothing burger was the Mount Everest, that's it. It's a lot of hot air, basically a fart. But yeah, that is the big stuff.
May I say something?
Oh yes,
You forgot to mention Polanosaurus, which I couldn't properly represent because there's no silhouette. It is basically after Lumudahadi transitional into proper sauropod. So probably has a
Okay.
bit more of a longer neck, Volcanodon level.
oh, okay, yeah, makes sense.
Oh,
Yeah,
Oh, that's cool.
it's cool.
Yeah.
We'll see if we can fit it in here today. I mean, I already said like I have three sauropodomorphs at least in mind to represent here because they are the most distinct from each other. Lidumahadi because it's so big, Mesospondylus because it's well represented and classic sauropodomorph, and then Argonix because big tube.
I mean,
Um,
Polanosaurus, if it's like Volcanodon grade, like that also feels pretty distinct.
we'll see what we can do. Beyond that, we have in here non-dinosaur stuff that is pretty cool, like giant Temnospondyls, actually. Unfortunately, Razor Fragmentary, not that well figured and not properly described, I think. But it appears to speak for an animal that was potentially 5 to 7 meters. It's a really big chunk. With a skull potentially similar to what we see in Colosuchus. And potentially around the same size. But yeah, it's not that well known. Probably will be relegated to the background. I have some ideas for that, maybe. Beyond that, there is a few quite small dinosaurs from here too, little ornithischians. Although I was actually expecting Lesothosaurus to be smaller. Damn. But yeah, that is small guys. Especially interesting here is numerous Heterodontosaurs. Which you could say. You were saying Arrow?
I'm sorry.
Lestitutus is actually quite interesting because we used to only previously have juveniles, and now due to Stormbergius being synonymized into it, that seems to be the adult form. Which
Oh, okay, that explains some stuff. Like in my mind, like Lesothosaurus is basically the same size as Heterodontosaurus, but this thing was probably like double the size. Looking at the femur here.
Yeah. Something I will ask. Would you be able to take another screenshot of the large size chart so the stuff is in a little bit better resolution?
for you want it in more higher quality.
Yeah, like the small dinosaurs and other things on the large size chart.
I can do that.
Because some of these are very pixelated, at least for my
I mean, for the moment, it's okay. Especially also for later to post on social media. So I think it's fine for now. Yeah, we have also small Pseudosuchians here, various kinds. Orthosuchus is pretty well known. This little fella, I actually can't read the name. That's actually
That's
needs
why I was
that
so
actually
first
needs a
one.
few more pixels. That
Sorry.
one, yeah. And this little cynodont. What was it
Sorry,
again? Oh, sorry.
The Cynodont is God. No, there's
Something
like
with
three
T.
of them from
T.
the
It was very very common. I remember there was a wool assemblage
Yeah.
zone named after it.
The Tritylotodon.
Yes.
Ah, that guy.
Yeah. It's relatively sizable, like size of a badger, but with a long tail. And probably lived similar. I think we have quite a few burrows of these guys that go all throughout the sediments there, and they are extremely common, apparently, to the point where like people basically walk on them. Oh yeah, true. Nearly forgot. We also have a turtle actually from here, a very early turtle, Australocallis, the southern turtle. They were very creative back in the day, as you can see, with a very weird skull. It's very short, snouted. I would think it's probably similar to Proganocalis, which is just barely older from the Triassic of Europe. But yeah, these are on the bigger side. When we go to the small stuff, we will find a few more things here. There's a few fish of various kinds, smaller mammal/mammaliforms, and we actually also have a Rhynchocephalian, the nearly ubiquitous Clevosaurus. I think that genus held as long as we had Pangea.
Also in Twitch chat, Yash, apparently we're having the weird sound thing where we're all quiet except for you.
Oh, fucking hell. I actually wanted to ask about that because my sound settings were weird again.
Will you check if this is enough pixels?
Scrolling down. Oh,
Wait.
I was just asking you to zoom in. Just take a screenshot of a more zoomed in version. Let me see.
Oh, you want that? Okay, give me a second.
Yeah, that's all.
I'm gonna exclude Lasutosaurus here.
Okay. For people on Twitch/YouTube, how is it now for you guys?
Can you understand us?
Please tell us.
The demon Pegomastix is here. I forgot.
Okay. It appears to be better. Yes.
Sphinx of Black Quartz. What's the line? It's like the you said to like have every vowel in the alphabet.
Oh, sorry. What you're looking for?
Oh, there's like a. I'm forgetting what the technical term is. Panagram.
Panagram.
I'm not sure that one. I know the more well-known one of like a quick brown fox or whatever. Comes up
Yeah,
with lazy
Sphinx of
dog.
Black Quartz. Judge my vowel. That's it.
Something funny about Pegomastix. That would be noteworthy. Most people know it because Ark has it. Horrible creature. And because of this sculpture. Fun fact, this sculpture is not Pegomastix.
Is it Heterodontosaurus?
That is Heterodontosaurus. It was just like produced for the press release for some reason.
Yes, for the press release for this animal, let's do a sculpture of the closest relative.
I don't.
Actually, if I have context for this.
Yes.
The paper describing Pegomastics is basically a review of the entire group.
That makes sense.
It is a very comprehensive review.
Yeah. It describes that, but yeah, like there's actually a drawing by Todd Marshall that shows Pegomastax. Quite pixelated. But that is what they imagined back then. But nearly everyone just saw this beautiful sculpture by Tyler Kylor, including the devs for Ark, apparently, because it's nearly 1-to-1 what they modeled into the game. The actual fossil of Pegomastax looks like this. It's not that well described, not that well preserved, and actually looks like was a little bit different from Heterodontosaurus, because guess what? Heterodontosaurus actually had quite a bit of diversity. They did more than just like all looking like Heterodontosaurus.
Yeah, I know that Liam Power did a reconstruction of it.
And Triano, that's because my I'm overall better, but my nose, like my symptoms have shifted. Now my nose is stuffy. Yesterday it was runny. And whenever I have a stuffy nose, it goes very quickly onto my speaking abilities. Anyway, where were we? Elliot, yes. That's the small stuff. That's the big stuff. Let's talk a little bit about the environment, and with that, jump over into our composition. Well, it is not quite a desert, what we have here. But it appears strata here preserve something that is basically an floodplain surrounded by seasonal floodplain surrounded by sand dunes. One can describe it, I would say. There's evidence of quite a bit of dune activity, but you wouldn't have fish and temnospondyls if there weren't some meaningful bodies of water, especially if you want to hold something like these giant temnospondyls. And these are not very terrestrial at all. Probably never came into land ever. So there must have been quite a bit of water, at least seasonally. As you might have seen here on the side already, the main inspiration for this image were pictures like these. This is from Australia with this dune in the foreground, and there's some emus walking here, and then you have this beautiful like cut that looks nearly artificial, where you look over the dune, and on the other side you have this bushland, which represents my idea of Elliot quite nicely, at least. There's a few other places that have something that might today that might have something like this. This, for example, is the Tura River dunes, which are, however, close to the sea. Let's have another image here. So, see it here in the back. So I'm not sure how representative that is, but you actually have like a river landscape here right next to your dune field. So yeah, that is the plan for tonight. In the foreground you have, of course, your big theropod, Dracovenator. back here, whole herd of Mesospondyls comes in. A pair of Liduma hardy is standing here, and Ardenix is planned, and the rest is razor open for the moment. There will probably be like Pterospondylus in the water, Heterodontosaurs walking over the little dunes here, and stuff burrowing into the sand. These things. If possible, I would like to keep the foreground basically empty except for the Draco Venator, because I feel like that just works really well to keep it so pristine, the sand, except for the footprints and stuff, and maybe like a little bit of rippling onto the sand. But yeah, that's the idea.
I know that you were messing with the idea of having the big crocodilomorph as a skull, like maybe
Yes.
coming out of the dunes.
Yeah. There was an idea for a little cheeky reference. Let me grab it. Do we have an image of this online? It's an image that will be familiar, especially for people who saw Walking with Dinosaurs German edition, because I don't think the scene was in the English one with an Sealfizers, oh god, this is pixelated, walking up to the skull of a Postosuchus with like a whip-tailed scorpion hiding in its shadow, which I always quite liked. For some reason that didn't make it into the English version, but yeah. And like having like this.
But that's it.
Sorry?
I've seen it in promo images, but that's about it.
Yes, yeah. They used it
anything to
quite a
do
bit for
outside of Germany.
promotion, but the actual scene is, I think, only in the German version for some reason. It's like a
would
whole
say-
minute or so that is missing from the English original. It's weird.
You say this, I literally watched the scene accidentally like yesterday.
Nice.
So, yeah, that's a weird. I was gonna bring it up, yeah.
I know. I mean, I have the guidebook. It's heavily in there, featured. Maybe they only had it like a few seconds of it. But yeah, I think at least maybe like the female walking up to the skull is in the show, but the whiptail scorpion section I think is only in the German version.
It's running past the skull, if I remember correctly. I watched the episode like this weekend.
Yeah. Maybe they had it in other versions that are not the British one. But yeah, it's weird. Because I also think it's a quite nice scene overall. Quite interesting. But yeah, with that, I think we will start to actually work on this one. Scuttle over to the tablet. In terms of flora, in case people are wondering, I don't think we have much. I looked into it a little bit
Yeah.
and found next to nothing. There was mention of Araucariacean wood. Great.
Wow, it's
It's
literally just
the
Jurassic
Mesozoic
flora.
formation
Wow.
ever.
Wasn't there horsetails also here?
I don't remember that.
Otters the mighty Pinus, Dicrodium, Phenacopsis, Agathozylon, Podocarpoxylon, Equisitites, Sphenoleptium.
The classics.
Yeah. Can't believe it that the first formation where Redfield forms are part of the fauna to be done There's zero chance of those things appearing in this piece.
Very unlikely, honestly. No, we are not zoomed in enough for that. I honestly had in mind for a bit maybe having like a little underwater section, but I just
There's not
couldn't
enough
find a good
interesting.
angle to make that work without making it just like, oh, one of these again. Yeah,
I'm gonna be honest. Semi-notice and red field of forms outside of interesting skull stuff are sort of both just the
Yeah.
Triassic fish ever.
yeah.
There's not
So,
really
yeah.
interesting.
While looking into this, I found a really interesting paper that had a very interesting lad in it. I'll try and find it quickly. Like,
Yeah,
not from Elliot, it's from CAZ, but yeah.
Yeah, Endemic These is also trying to think what it's called. Also a red field form. I think red fielded. Or wait, no, I think it's the other family that I can't remember the name off the top of my head. Yeah, also, I don't know where you can find a better semi-notice skull, but that one is sort of rough.
I have some images, but yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we will have other formations with much better representatives
Yeah,
of these groups. Yeah.
Yeah, though, I actually don't know about that. I'm gonna be honest. Maybe if you want to show an
Have they
underwater section,
any
just
good
wait.
representatives, I should ask?
Freshwater Triassic fish faunas are a little bit hard to come by because both of those are only freshwater fish groups.
Relatable. I remember having huge problems with freshwater fish of the late Jurassic of Europe.
Yeah, yep. There's a red field form that's technically in a brackish fauna, but it's believed to be washed in from a connected like
God, it's
river
washed.
or something. It is.
Doop, 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 doop.
I'm trying to find this weird It's from CAZ, but like it's weird.
Is it one of the deep-bodied ones?
I believe so.
I've done a reconstruction of one of those guys that starts with the B.
Brook something?
Yeah.
No, I meant this guy.
Oh wait, no.
Yeah?
Belorgia.
Oh no. This is industry materials. Look at this guy.
Oh, that's a deep one.
Yeah, there's some interesting Triassic guys.
Also Blorigia is Permian.
Yeah. I couldn't remember what part of Karoo it was from, but I did remember it was from Karoo.
I remember.
Elliot is actually notable for the Twitch chat. Is actually notable for having one of the last Dicynodonts. It's just the lower part of it.
Yeah, so
Ah.
not relevant for us.
Maybe one day we'll find a Jurassic one.
For real.
It's called Pentasaurus goga. Its name is South African for grandmother, I believe. Nope, it means bug. I was wrong. My apologies.
Yeah. I hope we find more from the lower Elliot, because at the moment, it's a little some pickings.
There's good stuff that's just not described.
I figured. Oh, that is rough material. I'm looking at the Pentasaurus specimens.
Yep.
That sucks. It's a nice pelvis, but outside of that,
Eh,
the beak looks a little weird. I'm looking at it right. Definitely have a feeling that it's one of those things that we probably have better specimens of, but just haven't been described yet.
I mean, it was named in like 2018.
Ah,
Fairly
okay.
recent.
Never mind, I guess. One day, Chinley will be done.
What part of Chinley?
That's a cool question.
Yeah, that is the question. There, it's like not if like Chinley would get done. It's just with where.
Yeah,
yeah, also because the
assumed
environment changes so much throughout it.
I would assume we would just do the age that the Coelophysis quarry is from, and then look at other
Mm.
other fossiliferous deposits from the same section. I mean, people did do a ton of work to label what member each thing is from on Wikipedia, so
Yeah, they're
Mhm.
very very well done.
yes.
Yeah, I think Space did a lot of
Uh,
that.
I would not be surprised.
I will also quickly just say that the more dunal part of Elliot would be later.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, not even Elliot. It's MAZ, because the more desert part of it is considered Clarence.
Okay, so this is like the sort of ending of the desert into the transition to the wetter area.
Yeah, Clarence is later, I think. I think it's later in time.
I mean, as I understood it, the climate doesn't change so much, so I feel like this might be just a lateral move.
Yeah, I mean, also if it's like massively different deposition environments, like you're probably gonna get it as multiple formations, I would assume.
Yeah.
I like all the horse tails you're building up. I wish we knew about more about desert floras in like the Mesozoic.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Because like we have some interesting stuff from especially the Permian, and then sort of rough. I know we got some stuff from Ermang. But
Yeah, but like
Yeah,
looking at stuff like Candeleros, for example, where we clearly have
Yeah,
huge herbivores, tons of them, even, and it's like, okay, what did these guys even eat?
For Clover, this is Upper Elliot.
Yep.
The more I look into Permian, the more I find less deserts.
Hey.
Like, it's only really Maradi from what I can see.
Back. Yeah, still wrong tool. Do. Eduardo on YouTube, can I use your paleo art for reference? You can, but I would not recommend it. Because like doing that, like you build up, or it depends where you are in your progression, basically. If you just want to get a good feel for these animals, blah blah blah, that can be okay to just copy other people, basically do master studies. But if you really want to go into paleo art, learn how to do it, the nitty gritty stuff, I recommend to not look too much at other people's work. Instead, looking at skeletal drawings, skeletal mounds, the fossils themselves, how the muscles are built up, stuff like that. And like just learning how the wool animal is built up. That makes it in the long run much better. If you want to use my work just for inspiration, that is totally fine.
This is genuinely me asking, where are these recorded on YouTube?
Yasha, just the Paley or Yashua Kanupa channel.
Okay, the Yosh channel, okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because I've been
and
looking for the VODs and I've been unable to find them. Thank you.
There is a Paley stream VOD channel, but
Yeah, but it's no longer used
It isn't
because
updated.
it's now. I mean, I'm
Yeah.
streaming on, since we have multi-stream.
yeah,
Not much
it
needed.
sort of became useless as soon as Yash was able to just stream on YouTube and for YouTube to save the VODs.
Yeah. No, thank you. I've been looking for them for like.
Yeah, all good, all good.
Do.
I'm surprised that Levi's not here.
That's just sauropodomorphs, not sauropods. Also, they're doing a drinking game with the movie Predators.
Oh no. I have a feeling that there's a decent chance that they are going to appear.
And it's a yes. They have a drinking game. Among other things, it involves the mention of autism.
This seems like it's a lot more simple than some of the other streams. They come like placement of animal wise,
At least so far, yeah.
which is not. Yeah, which is nice compared to things like Erdemaha.
Yeah, I think Agate next week might be more complex
I mean,
again.
yeah.
I'm really hoping I don't have to do another size chart soon.
I mean,
Fingers
I
crossed.
don't think we have a. I think the only South African thing we have on the wheel now is Waterloo Farm.
Oh, but
that's not
something
no,
Permian Russia could come up.
Yeah, Permian Russia, and I think I'm on the list for Tendaguru, I think.
I think Tenanguru
Hey,
would need to
Josh
be
will-
something for several people.
Yash
Yeah.
would provide you with all the references.
I have an
collecting.
enormous folder just of Tendaguru literature.
I need to check if I'm on a certain formation because I if that's rolled next, no, I will cry.
No, totally fine. This is
No, Waterloo Farm's
nobody
probably gonna
is
go to
forced.
Montana.
Only they
Yeah.
because they got the role with that. Nobody needs to. This is all volunteer work. I cannot pay you anyway.
I was speaking of that actually, not paying you. I
Speaking.
I mean, I wish.
no, I bought your book. It's really good.
Oh, thank you.
No, genuinely, like, such an enjoyable thing. Like, yeah.
Nah, I'm glad that people still enjoy it. Despite me looking now at it and being like, that could have been better. But that's just, yeah. It's the nature of
I
things.
mean, it's the passage of time and being an artist.
Indeed, it's inevitable.
I will say the sad thing about doing upper is we don't get to have my favorite sauropodomorph,
Which one?
Oh.
Platyusaurus.
Ah. Oh yeah, no, I saw you react to the little Brazilian guy. What was it? Argentinian? I think it was Brazilian. That got no name yesterday
Yes,
with
Platyusaurus reference. I love him. He's my goober. The worst part of that phylogeny was me going, "Oh, I know these animals."
Yeah, no, I'm sorry, phylogeny people, but that paper really did not need a phylogeny.
I don't think it's needed in.
I think phylogenies are useful in unnamed taxa papers to like understand where it places comparatively, but that's about it.
Yeah, but it's like you're looking at that, and it's so scrappy that it basically is clear from the start. Okay, this will just end up in a giant polytomy. Why even bother? You know, based on the characters that it has, that it's a sauropodomorph. You know, based on the age, that it's an early sauropodomorph. And that's exactly what the phylogeny tells you too. There's no need for that.
I will say that this phylogeny specifically does also put this animal as less basal, the sauropod in the group.
Yeah.
Oh, it has the one that doesn't exist. That's cool.
What? What do you mean by that?
Yosh brought it up like a while ago. I was looking into sauropods and I stumbled into this like weirdo that just is in the limbo state of I don't think the bones exist anymore, and like we don't have any images of the bones or skeletals, so just straight up we've lost it.
Oh, you love to see it.
Yosh brought it up like a while ago. It's like
Which one do you mean?
it's early Jurassic, I think. Give me a second, I'll look. Sauropod.
I don't remember this right now.
At least you mentioned it in chat. I was looking into it. Yeah. Is it you? Yeah, I think it is this one. It was named by he. I don't think that's how you say the name, but it's he. He.
There are many of those.
Yeah,
Reminds me of the
it's
beautiful
Gong
paleontologist that Nas
Jiansaurus.
brought up. Oh, sorry, say again.
Gongjiansaurus.
That does not ring a bell. Did I really bring this up?
You were in the conversation, I think. I might be I might be thinking of something else, but
One of us is losing it, maybe.
I mean, Yash, you're getting up there in age. It could just be you losing your memory.
It might be, but also we are also both ill. So
no, you did. Ha.
my God, the power of reverse text chat search. In what?
No, it was like
context?
named 5 different times.
What? What do you mean named 5 different times?
You know,
According
you
to
casually dropping.
Carniferox, the original Chinese description by He et al. In 1998, an English and Chinese, a Chinese and English description in 2 different issues of the Chinese Science Bulletin by Luan Wang in 1999, another English description in the Acta Geological Sinica in 2000, and a Chinese conference paper also in 2000, and each of them has a full systematic section with gen nov species nov.
Oh, it's one of these cases where nobody realized that this thing was already. I honestly don't remember ever talking about this. I usually don't look that much into taxonomy.
It
Maybe
wasn't using it, but like, yeah, you
Maybe
did
I
comment
accidentally
on it, so-
stumbled upon that when looking into like a formation or something, and then I'm like, wait, what? What is going on here?
Give me a second.
I feel like memory is like creeping back into my bones slowly, but it's like still.
I had a
Don't.
skeletal of it. That's what's annoying me, is I had a skeletal of it. I found it. I'll put in stream materials.
You don't remember?
I don't remember.
This is all we have of it.
Oh, that rings a bell. Visually, what a fucked up skeletal or creature, depending on how good that reconstruction is. It is a weirdly
Oh.
big tail. Reminds me of a pterosaur, but short-legged.
I do like that it says preserved. Like, wait, what are the ones preserved? That's near complete besides the neck
God damn it.
and the ischium and the tail.
I will need to stack up
Not
on
bad.
tissue soon here. Oh god, I have to empty my waste basket tomorrow. It's overflowing.
Issues?
Yes.
Yeah.
Hopefully you feel better soon.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Josh.
Oh, not your fault. I could have also just said, you know what, let's do this next week.
Yeah,
But then we are
I mean,
having this weird backlog of things. On the other hand, now 3 weeks for formation piece, I guess. To research for. Which honestly, maybe we do that at some point.
I feel like it depends on the formation, even though we can't really account for that because some really don't need it.
Yes, some really don't need it. On the other hand, that also means you have more time to do research for others.
Yeah, I guess. It feels like it's gonna be the exact same amount of time for the size chart no matter what, though. Like outside of, or like once you get past 2 weeks.
Yeah. Yeah, hard to say.
This was made in a week. Because I could not use my PC for like a week because of my hand.
Yeah, yeah.
Which, fun fact, this is coming directly before I get my PC changed, so I'm really glad this happened now because I'm getting my entire motherboard redone.
Yeah. I will potentially also need to get the PC this year, a new one, and I'm low-key dreading it because of the soaring RAM prices.
Yeah.
I'm lucky I did it last year.
Yeah.
We have relatively cheap GPUs here, so I got myself a 5060. For like 300 euro.
No, damn, yeah.
Hmm.
That's good. Okay, these are little conifers in the foreground just here, so let's put some details into that.
Yeah.
This is-
Speaking of,
yeah.
Oh, sorry. You go.
You first. You first.
I was
No,
gonna
you
say,
first.
Speaking of other formation pieces, I know Nath is having some struggles with the stratigraphy stuff with agate.
Yeah, I think it's mostly because a lot of the literature is historic at this point.
I wouldn't be surprised.
There's a lot of old writing in there from times before we had it really all figured out.
I do find it.
Ooh, but that reminds me, I had an interesting idea for the piece yesterday, just before falling asleep. We have our beavers here, Peleocastor, which are little burrowing guys that produce these corkscrew, devil's corkscrew are they called, kind burrows. And this is, once again, a floodplain, because it always is. But I was thinking maybe having like, because it would have meandering rivers and so, have like in one meander erosion eating away a steep shoreline and exposing one of these burrows like in cross section in the process.
Hey Dynamo, can you grab that image of like from an informational book about the things that like bulls do to the ecosystem or cows do to the ecosystem with a bunch of insects in it? I think you should know the one I'm talking about because that has very similar vibes to what I think Yash is trying to go for with that.
Oh, I know which one you mean.
Yeah,
The ecosystem engineer overview thingies for
yeah.
Yeah. One thing was like with sand, was like a wallow, like a sand pit and stuff. And yeah, no, but what I have in mind is a little bit different. Than that, but
Right, James.
similar principle.
Yeah. Also, as I said, James is raising his hand.
The James.
The James.
Oh, I see you. Yeah, the bull pit. That was it. Yeah. So my God, these are mighty testicles they gave the bull there. Proof. But no, what I have in mind is like these are like having like the basically this sandy cliff, and you have all these openings. Instead, have it that the erosion has like just broken away part of the shore, and you see the corkscrew, like or half of it, basically, and like a confused, confused Paleocastro looking out of the rubble. That's hi, James.
You could also have Megalictus like slowly approaching.
Yeah, that's
Yes,
something
yes.
that can be done. Eduardo, how do I draw underwater effects? Good question. There are many, 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 many different ways to do that. Because water is never the same. It depends on what you want to do with your water. How you want to draw it, what situation. Is it moving water? Is it still water? How many particles are in there? What time of day is it? All sorts of stuff like that. Sunny, cloudy, blah 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 blah.
Also
Do you
tannins
how
in
deep it
water.
is? It yeah, tannins. I mean that's particles basically.
Yeah, I mean just generally fresh and salt water.
Fresh and
Stuff
salt
which
water
again
behave
is
slightly
part of
different. Oftentimes, yeah. It's, do you want to show the bottom of the of the body of water? Is it free in the water column? Do we want to see the surface? That it's you can paint your wool life and still learn more stuff about painting water. That is a very unhelpful question answer maybe for you in the moment, but I can tell you with confidence that I can't answer your question really in the format of the stream.
Yeah.
What I can recommend is
yeah,
there are tons of tutorials about stuff like this online on YouTube too. If you want more direct feedback from people who are also painting and stuff, I can recommend to join our Discord server. But yeah, it's a lot.
Yeah. Also, yeah, Abertologist, it basically just summarized of it can be difficult to answer. A lot of times the answer sort of comes down to look at a bunch of references and practice.
Yeah, it oftentimes comes down to that. There's like little tricks and stuff like that. But at the end of the day, it really comes down to like look at a lot of underwater images and try to replicate these effects.
Yeah.
Find a reference image that you want to replicate and then go for it.
Yeah, you can get
and try
a lot
again
of
and again and
mileage.
again.
You can get a lot of mileage by just like getting getting a single reference and not even using that for composition or anything except for like the top of the water and like the like colors of like the different sections of water.
I think, for example, Dilo recently has gotten really, really good with water.
Yeah, you also have like the god rays and stuff like that, which can be fun to do.
Yeah.
But also
Also,
hard to
depends
make look
on if you work digitally or traditionally. That is something maybe to take into account when you work on stuff
Yeah,
like
I
this,
think
because like
that's-
digital is of course more forgiving with stuff like this. You can easy work with different layers and stuff like that, effects, blah 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 blah, to make stuff happen. That again, the way paint on paper reacts to each other can also make their certain things easier or more effective. In short, it's difficult.
yeah.
But you will never truly fail unless you never try or pick up AI.
Yeah, it's you can get up into a lot of that. Like soft tissue references are also something you can go into a lot.
Yeah.
Also, hello, James.
Hello there.
Ah,
Frogs.
how you doing? And the frogs.
Very good. The
Frogs.
frogs are fine. We've been in London for a couple of days, and
Ah.
as soon as we got back, Billy was asleep on the floor. But as soon as she realised we were back, her eyes shot open and up she got. Yeah, we've been in London for a couple of days. We just went to the aquarium, we went to London Zoo, and just today we went to the light room and finally did the prehistoric planet experience.
Oh,
thing.
true. They prolonged it. Yeah, I forgot.
Yeah,
I still
They
hope
prolonged-
they might like bring it to other cities in Europe or like make it last even longer so I can also see it finally.
I think there's one in Paris.
Yeah.
There's
There is one in Paris apparently, and that makes me hope that it might come to Germany. There is apparently a similar venue in Hamburg,
Mm.
and I would be willing to go to
Fingers
Hamburg to
crossed.
see that.
It is definitely worth it. I can say hands down, it is definitely worth it.
Nice.
I can say I finally stood next to a life-size Ash Darkit, and
Yippee!
I felt so small.
You live to see the day.
Yeah, I lived to see the day. I came face to face with the Romanian baby eater and lived.
Yes.
Imagine how big that would be next to me.
You might be in trouble.
Yeah, we would take photos and everyone
Yeah.
would ask, but where's Fang?
Where's Fang? And you look for a split second.
No, look down there. No,
Raised his
deeper.
The suspiciously fang-shaped neck.
You and I have the same fault there.
Someone has to get like a stepladder and do that thing with the dog. Like they get a stepladder on the wall, like drop Fang, drop it, grab him, but grab his beak and try and
Poking,
force him open.
poking the crop with a broomstick.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. I did love how they've got this gigantic building that all the dinosaurs can theoretically fit in, and then you got the Alamosaurus, which is so tall it has to bend its head, it has to bend down to be able to fit in.
Yeah.
properly.
Yeah.
Got a picture of it like stood up tall, and its head just disappears into the roof. It's like
Yeah.
I think the favorite bit was like all the effects are like in the room around. Like we were looking at this massive Alamosaurus wandering onto the wall in front of us, but then we looked down on the floor and there's like lots of little crabs wandering around.
Yeah, yeah. No,
Quite
they
well.
they did an amazing job with like tying this together. It's not just like, oh yeah, projected, the original projected like in big, and oh yeah, you have cool size shots and stuff. No, they did some cool things.
Yeah, it is very cool. Like they show like the Velociraptor hunt and the pterosaurs on the cliff. When the attack happens,
Oh.
like they animate some of the pterosaurs flying onto the walls of the side, so it feels like they're there.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
true.
nice, nice.
That's cool.
That's
Like when
fun.
the baby T and the baby T-Rex sequence, there's lots of little baby turtles crawling around on the floor around you.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it was very cool.
Very nice.
They did fridge magnets for it.
Yeah.
There's like a little fridge magnet with the prehistoric planet T-Rex on it. Like, yep, getting
That's
that.
cool.
Oh my God, Prehistoric Planet merch?
Prehistoric planet merch.
The thing that Apple didn't want you to see?
Yeah, well, the Lightroom found a way apparently.
Apparently, I mean they bought the license for the
Yeah.
show, so they might as well, I guess.
Mm.
God. It was really funny in London. Basically randomly running into Yosh in London.
True.
That was something. Oh, at some point, we ended up on the same road that the Tetsucon used to be held on. We're just like,
Yeah,
This row
that
of restaurant looks familiar.
Wait, Bosch House? What is that?
Yeah, we had a good time in London Zoo as well. London
Nice.
Zoo is actually a really nice zoo.
Oh, that's a shame. I was gonna go there. I wish I went.
It was worth it, especially just for the sloth.
Yeah.
That
The
sounds
Sloth
sloth's
ride,
bigger
yeah.
experience was great.
The sloth was beautiful, yes.
So sloths.
I used to outdoor them. The penguins were, I think, one of our highlights because, like, that enclosure is so huge, and the penguins are clearly very comfortable in the environment because multiple of them were just porpoising all around the water.
I don't even
We're going
remember
at,
that
like,
one.
They were going at like
Huh.
30 miles per hour.
Do
It
you
was so
know?
cool.
Remember the penguin exhibit, Yash?
Oh God. I've been to too many zoos. Let me
Alright,
think.
I got the video. I got it on video. Back, both me and Kathleen got it on video, but see if I can post my one. Here is it.
I genuinely don't think I've been to a zoo.
There.
Unless they're Brazilian.
Look how energetic this penguin is.
Vegetariano.
Yung.
He was doing that like.
Oh
for
yeah,
about 5
that's
minutes,
a
and then another one
huge,
joined
huge basin for them.
That's huge. Sorry.
Yeah, no.
in. And there's,
That's-
Oh, look at
there's another one that just picked up a leaf just floating in the tank. He just carried it around with him.
That's
really
a
funny.
different
My
picture of
favorite
it as well,
penguin
so-
in that experience still, although no, second favorite because last year I was at the zoo where we all had to like form like 2 rows left and right and let all the penguins walk through. That was really cool.
Oh,
It's a daily penguin walk for the little guys
Ah,
to get a little bit of exercise in because the exhibit isn't that big. But years back, at the zoo that is closest to me, they have Humboldt penguins there as well. Like most
ooh.
zoos over here have Humboldt penguins, and they have a nice underwater section too where you can watch them. And a thunderstorm was coming around, so we all sheltered in the underwater section underwater viewing section, and it began to rain and to thunder. And as soon as really heavy rain began to hit the water surface, the penguins became wild. They all jumped into the water, swam super fast, and jumped out of it, like did the little dolphin thingies. Like they were clearly super happy about the rain for some reason.
Here's also
Nothing beats a happy
some
penguin.
pictures from. Yeah, absolutely. Here's some pictures from 22 when we visited. Of the penguin exhibit.
Yeah. It's a really cool enclosure, and you can also see how far the zoo has come because they've still got the original penguin pool they used to keep the penguins in.
Oh
now.
yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah, there it is.
The weird pool, that thing.
Yeah.
The thing that looks very.
Did I
very
miss
unsafe
this
of where the
part or
slide
something?
ends.
Mm.
No.
Oh wait, no. I
was there.
remember now from that one perspective. I remember it again. Okay, yeah, no. It was just when we were there, then the weather wasn't that nice, and the penguins weren't very active.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
probably it.
Yeah, there's a picture of it in when it was still in use. Predictably, the
Yeah.
reason they stopped keeping penguins in there is because they kept getting bumblefoot on the hard concrete.
Mm-hmm. It is a cool design,
It
but
just looks
yeah.
unsafe.
Yeah.
it's funny looking back. It's funny looking back because they got like the Casson Pavilion where they got like Red River hogs now, and it seems nice and it seems nice and roomy for them. But then you remember about 30 years ago they kept elephants in there.
Oh God.
Where is it? There it is. Oh no, hang on. That's a better one. There it is.
And Toriano, incredible. Yes. The perfect synergy of memes.
God.
Now you have to label it appropriately.
Oh, okay. I'm looking through the pictures again. We went into the reptile amphibian house. We saw the Lake Titicaca frogs, and just like when we went to Chester Zoo, they were doing it again.
Nice. Nice.
I'm back and I'm seeing whimsical stuff.
The whimsical creatures. Oh, let me. I think I have the video here somewhere. I have the video when we saw Fracas at the zoo.
I'm sorry, what?
I have a video when we saw Fracas at the zoo. You people remember Fracas, yes?
Yes.
I
Oh,
yeah,
hope people.
look, yeah.
I hope people remember Fracas.
Oh, you mean that
Who's
part.
Fracas?
Boop.
Long-time member
friend
and
of the stream.
mod for a while.
The troll man.
The troll man. The myth, the legend. The OGs will remember.
His voice.
Yes.
Ah, you can see Darren in there.
You can see Darren.
Yeah, the reflection.
Oh my God, you can.
Can
Oh
you
my
also see
God.
Zach, or is it someone who sort of just vaguely looks like him?
Send this to Darren. I think he will appreciate it.
Why does he look so shocked? Is he still reeling from the gorillas? Oh, talking of which, the gorilla babies are still there.
Yay!
Oh.
How are they? I hope they're growing.
The
they're growing
gorilla
nice and strong.
babies that whose conception we witnessed.
Yeah, they're energetic babies. Here we go. This is the best pictures I got of them because there was a massive crowd. Because baby gorillas, who doesn't want to see that?
They are
The
whimsical.
baby. How about we put in our first animal?
Oh my gosh,
Yes.
it's so
Who-
soon compared to like
who
the
is
last
it?
few pieces. I wonder.
Let's start with the big
since
boy.
Yash
It's going to be the
usually-
big guy.
I was going to
Highland
say
Park.
earlier before, this piece technically has two animals that Ark has made somewhat famous.
Wait, Petamasnex and what?
Lemurda Hadi is currently in Ark, I believe.
It is.
As a
I
mod
think
or
so. I think it's a mod, maybe.
Ah,
I'm not
okay.
Sure.
Probably mod, I would wager.
I mean, if we go by that, like next to every animal that with a relatively decent fossil record is now in Ark, thanks to mods.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Beautiful.
I'm
Yeah,
trying to
I'm so
find a good
tired.
image of it. Of it. There doesn't seem to be one online of it.
Yash, look at another talk text.
Is it labeled?
Yes.
Oh god. Oh,
Yes.
God.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
So-
Good. Good.
What you're saying is a
And
giant
Triana, you know
Asgardian
what to do
swallowed
next.
Saddam Hussein.
You know the hashtag.
So I got something a bit cuter. The zoo had baby otters this time.
Oh. Baboose.
I love
Uh,
otters.
What species?
Asian short clawed, the one that you 9 times out of 10 you always see in the zoo.
Always.
Okay, to be fair, I'm
And
from
half
the
of the
US, so
time
we
they're
get a lot
together
of
with
river
orangutans.
otters.
The only zoos I've been to that haven't had Asian short clawed is actually I think it was the one in Paris because they have European river otters.
I've been to a few with other species. In Osnabrück over here, they have the Eurasian or European river otter, and in Münster they have now giant river otters.
Ooh, yes. Chester's got giant otters, but I think they've also got short clawed.
Yeah, short clawed are pretty super common.
Which is just as well because I'm pretty sure they're endangered in the wild.
I
well-
love otters.
I'm gonna fact check this now.
Jurassic
Vulnerable.
Brazilian. Also, I wanted to say, apparently the mod Lemurda Hadi has thunder abilities.
Of
Thunder.
course.
Well then.
Also, hello, Brazilian.
Hello.
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 Can I send an image of the sauropod in chat of the mod?
Sure.
Ah. It's a very bumpy looking dude. Oh my god, it looks like it's got thunder gauntlets on.
Oh boy. Why is it glowing?
Thunder abilities, Yosh, it can shoot lightning.
Of course, it's Ark. Why should I? Why would I ask? Why
Actually, that's fairly accurate. I believe the name Lemurda Hadi is referring to thunder of some kind. I think it's the thunderclap lizard, so it is a very apt name.
Impressive.
Again, my favorite bit of this entire formation thing was finding out that this formation has the animal called the coward lizard.
Incredible.
That's like the opposite of the thunderclap lizard. Just having a look to see if there was anything else of note when we went to London Zoo. The giraffes weren't allowed out, I assume because it was cold and icy.
No.
So they were just hanging around indoors while the zebras got the outside all to themselves. Got this, what I assume is a rare picked find, a giraffe sitting down.
Ooh. Wow, that's how they sit. That's
Yeah, it's weird. And then at one point it looked back at me and gave me the most enormous side eye. I didn't get that on picture though. He just sat there for ages chewing a stick. And then he got up, walked over, because they were doing like a zoo experience, so visitors were coming to feed them. So he got up, stuck his head out over the fence, down at the visitors, and he just dropped the stick at them.
Very London.
Hmm.
also I love the way you're drawing the arms of these guys, how muscular the arms are.
Yeah.
Hench dino.
But the one thing I'm kind of sad about is there is now I believe they recently opened a museum where you can see Lim Murahari in person.
Oh
Mhm.
wow. That is cool.
And other sauropods from like that area, but like it's in the middle of Lesotho or like adjacent to there, so I'm nowhere close to it.
Ah.
Ah, more spamming pictures. The two sides of a tiger.
The-
Just
The creature.
The creature.
Creature.
I'll be going to the zoo soon, and since it's snowy, I'll be able to get some nice winter photos.
Yay.
Yeah, I bet you're going to get some really cool behaviors from the animals as well.
Mm-hmm.
I know this is weird, but like the concept of snow is still like really weird. We don't get it here. So like instead of like Christmas dinner, we have like Christmas barbecue.
Oh, you are not alone in that.
That must be fun. A Christmas barbecue, imagine that. Well, you don't need to imagine that, but imagine that.
I don't. It was fun this year. I watched most of the guys in the family try to assemble a sand pit. That's what I was trying to remember the name. Like a sand pit. Oh, nice.
We
Just looking to see if there's anything from the aquarium. Oh yeah, they have a snapping turtle called Bowser,
Of course they would call it that.
and apparently it was. But I assume it was someone's pet at one point because they found it dumped in Richmond Park in a pond.
Yeah, I mean, it would have needed to be a pet. You
Yeah.
guys don't got snapping turtles in Europe.
No, but imagine
Despite our efforts to change that.
I mean, you had them up until recently.
Mm. Like, imagine going and exploring a pond in England. You just find a snapping turtle hiding at the bottom.
delightful.
Mm.
No one would believe you.
No, at this point,
Until
people
they saw it
would.
themselves.
We have enough cases at this point.
Yeah. Oh yeah, looking through chat. Smooth-coated otters was a fun one. When we went to Singapore, we could have seen them wild, but we unfortunately weren't so lucky.
Nah.
Oh, that's pretty. Oh, Josh, that's pretty coloration for it.
Oh yeah, that's nice. Nice to see some early Jurassic stuff getting done as well. Finally being chosen again by the wheel.
Yeah.
I think that yeah.
Oh, sorry. I was saying this
No,
is
go
the
ahead.
nice little dinosaur break before going back to the Cenozoic mines.
Back to the grind.
I absolutely adore the fact that like you keep rolling Cenozoic. It's so funny. I'm sorry.
Watch
Oh.
your roll Paleozoic today.
That
watch.
that reminds me, I had an idea maybe for the next time Xenozoic is supposed to be added to the wheel. Since it was mentioned that we didn't really add anything not Paleozoic, from the Paleocene last year, we could add maybe something like a Bridger formation.
Yeah, Bridger could be fun. I mean, that is this week. I'm gonna like this week is Cenozoic.
Oh, this really is. Oh, yeah. I'm out of the loop.
There's a few good options, but
Yeah. No, just getting like finally some. I mean, we had finally Uintathir representation. With Irden Manha, a little bit. But this way we would get the classics.
I will be honest. I think I would prefer more non-North American stuff before we.
That
add another
is
because,
fair. That is fair. That is maybe one of the reasons why I also was holding on and off it for now.
Within the last year, there has been 3 Paleocene or Paleogene North American formations.
Yep.
Which makes up most of them.
I'm sure we can find one that is North American.
Oh yeah, no. Me and Montana have found a bunch. Apparently,
I assumed you would.
Having
Apparently-
found one, but they also have to be interesting.
there's a lot of interesting ones. I know that the New Zealand stuff is split up into 2 formations according to Montana, so I would need to look more into that one.
New Zealand. Oh,
Yeah,
oh
like
that's
the
yeah, I remember. Yeah.
Yeah, it's split into 2 separate formations. Valley of the Whales would be really fun. Like the main formation from that. I keep on forgetting the names.
Vadial Titan.
Endarius Termina, bringing up Marsupials or Sprasodons. Yeah, that would also be fun.
I really love the look of a Slimota Hardy. I'm sorry, it's gorgeous.
Yeah, there's also
The
Edidana, which is
simplest
like the only good.
Colorations are often the most effective.
Oh, have you given it a dewlap?
Yes.
Nice.
Yeah.
I do love seeing
Hill Giant.
sauropodomorphs with dewlaps.
Yeah.
Damn, this formation would be the ideal formation to have the Jurassic Dicynodont
One day.
Yeah,
one day.
maybe one day.
Probably in Australia.
Oh, I just got that. That's funny, actually.
Yeah. You know what? Let me actually grab where's the Paleogene? That's Devonian. There's actually a map me and Montana have. Or I don't know why I said me and Montana. Montana made the map. I just helped like go through formations and stuff over the last year. Posting it in free materials.
The fuck? Why?
you know,
Why can I
it's-
not draw? What is happening?
Uh-oh.
Let me. But it's not lagging. Let me save.
Weird. Yeah, save.
What I have posted is a nice sort of thing going over like the nice Paleogene formations that me and Montana found in combination with ones that have already been done. Sort of
Mhm.
see. Honestly, it's one of the nicest spreads of any of the period.
Oh, that's neat.
I can disable that. Huh? Wait, let me try on a different file.
By the way,
Huh? What?
what
Why
else
is it?
fixes that?
Fuck.
Any idea what this plant fossil could be?
Yeah, I know Montana already responded to that. Literally zero clue.
Ah,
It's probably
wonderful.
it's probably an angiosperm, I assume. I don't even know that.
Could also be conifer. Honestly, looking at this.
Yeah. I literally don't think that there's any way to tell from this photo unless people like someone who actually fully knows plants.
Why is a
The-
the fuck? What? What happened? It's with all of them. Like, why can I not like
Juice.
paint?
Interiano is recommending to unplug and replug in your tablet.
I don't think.
You
No,
do
no.
that.
I'm doing it with my mouse right now.
Oh.
Oh,
I tried, but none of the tools work right now. What? I can also not zoom in and out.
Maybe try and close GIMP and reopen it?
I think that's what I need to do.
Hopefully you don't need to restart your computer.
I mean, everything else runs fine. Like looking at my browser, looking at Discord. Works good, works good.
how odd.
Yeah, I'm restarting that. Once again, saving just in case. I can also like save it separately. Wait, let me try something. Just in case, also saving it as a PNG. But that
you know
always
what,
takes a
let me
little longer.
actually grab. Let me grab the other.
Yeah, and Terianus, this is also a new one for me. I don't know what happened here.
Meantime, I'm also posting the two equivalents of Miocene and Miocene, not Miocene, Neogene and Quaternary faunas.
Yep.
Has Montana done Permian yet? JW?
Hey, all of them have been done.
Please show Permian. I
Return-
think it might have been sent to me already, but I desire the Permian.
It's exactly what you expect.
Okay.
I know it's what I expect. Yep, it's just Africa. That's actually less Africa than I expected.
We found some cool European ones. I will say that we did put in the work for that.
We
Yeah,
have quite a bit
yeah.
over here.
Also,
Like Mesolheim.
yeah. Also, the one that will
It
there's like
works
two
again.
here that probably won't ever be done because it's all insects, pretty much.
Which ones are the two NSEC ones?
Elmo and Chicardia.
Yep.
Chicardia is awesome, legitimately. It would just be
Oh.
annoying to find references. It is
There we go.
anything
There we go.
that comes from Chicardia is like super good preservation, and it's always interesting.
I really enjoy the Balfour formation. Deeply enjoyable knowing that that's just AZs in the Permian make no sense, and then AZs and yeah.
Yeah. We're
I miss
trying.
the Permian.
I'm at least once
Yeah.
I have more time, slowly going through and
I
figuring out.
Have to look after the cats. Back in
dating
a sec.
I'm trying to figure out the Madagascar stuff and like how much of the faunas are listed out.
Genuinely, if you can figure out how Madagascar works,
I know
would-
it's annoying.
It is
It's annoying.
very.
It doesn't help that it's split up into two formations that are the upper and lower of the same name that and sound like members.
There's also stuff that's weird from there. Like there are definitively some weirdos from there.
Yeah, no, all the semi-aquatic reptiles are awesome. I love
Oh
them.
no, I was referring to the Cynodons.
Oh yeah. Oh, there's that one weird Cynodon. I do not remember the name
Yep.
of it. The like
I think
short-faced one,
Diodon or something? Diodon?
something
Spelled
like that.
differently to the other one.
Yeah, you know what? Let me just forward the DMs that Hannah sent to me. That's really funny. The Ediacaran one. I mean, there's like if we were to fully do it, there'd probably be like one in China, like one in Africa. But like this is really funny. There might be one. There might be one in California, realistically, because I know that there's a late Ediacaran, earliest Cambrian formation there.
There we go. The frogs have been fed.
Yippee! How do you feed frogs?
Same way you feed reptiles, you take a bug and a pair of tweezers, and you put it in front of their face and hope that they just eat that and not whatever else is around them in the same time. Billy just ate a roach, but also almost swallowed half of one of the giant leaves that she was sitting on in the process.
Yeah.
Silly Billy. Oh my
It is-
god, that makes so sense.
Yeah.
Silly Billy indeed.
It is. I am so happy that Man on the Hill is finally on the wheel. Literally made my night when it was put on after I left. Oh my gosh. Actually peak.
I think I will be sadly departing. I had
No, good night now. Good. No,
Very
sorry,
long
not
2
now.
days of travel. How
I found-
dare you call me French 2 times, twice?
Dear, dear, dear.
Oh yeah, good night, guys. Have a fun
Good
night.
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 There you go. The faces of gluttony.
Yeah. I feel like we also did good on the Triassic section.
Hmm.
Good variety.
The only one that there I think should be there is like CAZ.
Yeah.
I get Montano is more interesting from that perspective because insects.
I mean, it's also just that you don't want to spam like quote unquote starred formations with all of Karoo, the Karoo Basin.
The entire Karoo. All of it.
Especially just all the South African stuff, so you just get a blob.
Yeah. It's just. Yeah.
We're starting to get better Permian stuff in other parts of in Africa.
Oh, did you see the new Dicynodont?
I haven't looked at it yet. I haven't had a chance.
It's big. It's big for a Dicynodont.
How big?
If I remember correctly, it'd be one of the biggest ones that I know of.
Ooh, that's cool.
The other thing to note about that is I can't technically access the paper for one of the larger ones, so I can't confirm how big that one is.
If you give me the name, I can try and get the description paper.
It's oh god, I think it's Rhacocephalus or something.
Is it the guy with the big forehead? Am I thinking
If you're
of it
more
right?
specific.
Would you be able to post the name?
Yeah, I'm trying to find it. I have to remember dice. I've been in the Jurassic for too long. I'm forgetting Dicynodonts.
Ooh, whoever suggested Kirkdale Cave on the Quaternary one, that's a good idea.
I'm in the wrong. I'm not in the wrong area. Kitchinganamedon. The name is in other talk text.
That is the name ever.
It's named after Kitching, which is a famous African paleontologist. Fun fact: his name back in the day was Kitchen, which is why we have a Dicynodont, which is called Kitchen.
Ah, there we go.
Welcome back, Josh.
Got me a hot chocolate.
Nice.
Mixed with a little bit of iced coffee. To get that caffeine boost.
Also, and Darius, when I'm referring to that, I'm saying it's probably smaller than Innistrad Salvia, but like around about the same size as Rubigigius, about 2.5, I'd say, if I remember correctly. This is like a rough estimate off the top of my head. Don't take it seriously. We have skull material. We don't have the rest. I'd have to like scale the entire thing, but like 2.5, so around about the same size as the Metrodon Grandis based on Romer.
Okay. Back to Ledumadi.
He has a mohawk. That's right. We should feather him.
Honestly, I do not discount that.
22A. if it was a cooler climate, maybe, but this is pretty warm and toasty, I would assume.
Everybody
Yeah.
always assumes when we talk about feathers that it would be a full cover, full body covering. Why?
I mean, but at that point, you wouldn't really see it.
What about like a little wisp on top of
Are
the head?
you
Like,
sure? Are you sure?
I mean, you could give it a mane.
well, that thing that some herons have.
Is
Top of the
this
head.
not visible and also like totally fine in this climate?
Yeah.
It looks like that one bird. Sorry for saying it looks like something. Bird. The bird.
That one bird. Do you know how little that narrows it down?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
You know- You know, there's not many birds. They're not that common of a group.
Oh, it's the Schweitzer barred paper. That's why you couldn't find it.
Yep.
Should have said that.
I try to remember names. I'm really not good at names right now.
It looks like the hair you would draw on like a baby.
In German, we call this hairdo Asipalme.
Okay, so it's like the national bird of Uganda.
That makes it easier.
Is it like the grey-crowned crane?
Yes, it is the great crown crow. Thank you.
Oh yeah, love these guys.
Yeah, that's so silly.
They are very silly, yet majestic.
I've seen one in person. I think.
Me too. Few times. They have some in the zoo closest to me.
That's cool.
I've seen them quite a few times.
Together
as
with
well.
bongos.
I remember seeing them at Paignton Zoo.
Wait,
once, and
no,
was a
it
breeding
wasn't
pair
bongos.
sitting on it.
Was it Sitatunga? Might have been Sitatunga. Doop 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 doop.
I found something that's useful.
Oh.
For scaling at Eru.
What? I'm back. What's up?
Other talk text.
Oh, that's actually quite useful.
It's literally just a guy holding out a ruler in front of it.
Oh, that's one of the that's the Christian Camera image. I know that ruler.
I know that rule.
I know him. Oh, there's not too much.
I have never seen that man's face. However, I know his scale bars.
It's a purple ruler.
What? Oh god.
I mean, you could probably just find the description of Platycyclops grasses.
Yeah. Look at the nasal bumps on this guy, though.
They're funky.
Yeah.
The reconstruction on here is very tube shaped. It is big.
It's a big lad.
Yeah, if this is accurate, that's big.
That is big, yeah. That's one of the larger ones. I also believe we have evidence of predation on something similar.
Oh my gosh, I found a beautiful paper.
Yeah?
A review of Robert Broom's Thraps and Holotypes. And how they
Yes!
survived the test of time.
I have read it. It's so good. It is such a good paper.
Is it just like, is this still a valid genus?
Yeah!
Awesome. Yeah, I'm looking through this list.
Um,
Awesome.
I need to say to you, this is pre the Dicynodont culling.
No.
The culling.
So many of them are already synonymized even within the Dicynodonts.
Yep. Yep. It is one of my favorite papers. My favorite paper title goes to no.
Also, is somebody clipping their nails? What's the sound I'm hearing?
I'm not clipping my nails. I don't think it's me.
Yep, I think I found the original description paper of
Ooh,
the
thank you.
material.
No, my favorite paper has to be for my favorite prehistoric animal, Neocopia. Neocopia needs more love, and by that I mean I need to make the Wikipedia page for it.
The design dot section on this paper, because it's super big. There's only a top view of the skull for some reason.
Who
Also-
wrote the paper? Yes.
Boy,
Broom.
Okay.
It's a broom paper.
poking with a broomstick.
I like these drawings of one of the Cysticephalus species.
Wasn't Broom
Can you
super
send it? Can you
racist,
send it?
or do I remember that going correctly?
Broom is racist. Broom is notable racist.
You love to see it.
You can sort of assume.
Once
He
again,
also-
I never met a South African.
God damn it!
It's not true. One is sitting here in this chat.
I have posted the paper in
I met at least one nice South African.
anyways, it's on
Yeah.
on page 37. Like the figure is. This thing has a huge pineal eye.
Oh, I mean that's a
Um,
common thing with
Yeah.
certain
When I
Dicynodons.
talked to oh god, I'm forgetting his name. I talked to someone specifically about this. It's not Day. I feel so bad that I'm misremembering his name.
Oh wow, this is a big skull. Yeah.
What genus is this, by the way? It's one of the earlier ones, isn't it?
It is Kitching Anomodon.
Okay.
The skull width is 54 centimeters. It's a big boy.
Yeah, yeah. that
Julien
checks.
Benant. I talked to him about basically the pineal eye is sexually dimorphic in Dicynodons, or at least in Diictodon.
Oh, I always wondered about that. Because some of some specimens of here Endotheodon have like basically are unicorns and others are not.
Yeah, it's sexual dimorphism. I brought it up to him specifically Endothiodon,
Yeah, I mean that's the most
but he
most
wasn't sure.
prominent example.
Oh, they have Petlamonodon here, my beloved. It's a Bulbasaur relative. Its species name is Mochops, which is fun.
I was always wondering, like, is this taphonomy? Is this ontogeny? Is it like different species? Because we have different species of endotheodons that are just like more or less pineal. So yeah, what's going on there? That is very cool. Guess my Rio de Rosto group there then is a bunch of bachelors.
Again, there's no formal research on it being on Endothan specifically, so yeah.
Yeah.
Also, this Cysticephalus looks like the cysticephalid of all time. These guys are just cursed.
Do you know the old reconstruction from Moscow?
No. Maybe. You
It
mean
looks
the one
weirdly
where they give it
human.
hair? The hair. Yeah, I've seen that one.
I tried to turn it into a meme, but it didn't catch on.
Would you be able to post it?
I might be able
I
to
found it the other
find
day.
it. Oh, did you find it?
It's like somewhere in one of my servers where I was like,
Wait.
like occasionally I just post like formation stuff in the server, and I'm like, hey, this is for me for future use.
Yeah, look at this fucked up thing. Let's see. If I have it in here, it would probably be in my second inspiration folder, I would guess. Let me have a quick look if I find it right away. Otherwise, no idea.
I can find it.
Okay. It is a quite humorous creature.
It would be in the. I don't have my bookmarks anymore. Maybe I do. I don't know how to access my bookmarks in my new. I got a new browser recently.
No, going to Firefox.
Yes, I got a version of Firefox that's kind of special. So it's not Firefox specifically. I'm genuinely forgetting like what the zoo. It's from the zoo. Yes, it is. Oh God, I forgot. Oh God.
That sounds like you found it.
No, I found a different image.
Oh no.
Can I send in spree material?
Please do.
This is Psittacosaurus.
Deadly
Oh
threat.
no. Oh
Yes.
my gosh, he's bloated.
I know they have the hairy Dicynodont here, but like, oh, they have an early mammoth recon.
Oh no.
I'll put that actually in the other talk text.
My
look.
God, how can it be that... Oh. I found it.
You found it? Okay.
How can it be that Google image search has become so bad?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
go.
What is that? Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
There is a better image of that puts in full view.
Yeah. Honestly, looking at the skull, I kind of can see where they come from. But, like, the suspiciously human eyes, the external ears, and the short face with a goblinoid nose? Yeah. Not ideal.
God. Oh, okay. There's a really good Ichthyosteger recon as well.
There's they have such good stuff in Moscow. So many bangers. Some because they are genuinely good paleo art,
Yeah.
and some are just super funny.
It looks like it has like that eye emoji that people have been using a lot of recently. Otherwise,
Oh my god, yeah,
honest.
the wheat eyes. The crying wheat eyes.
There you go. Found the one that I knew.
Oh,
Ah,
beautiful.
yes.
They also
Such beauty.
have Harry Dyson. Yeah. Oh, that's fascinating. They have a longer Squama image as well.
Oh.
I'm scared of that. Oh, that's when they thought it had two pairs. Or like a pair of scale things.
Yeah, double row. Yeah.
It's fascinating.
Yeah. I do like that I think what it's called. What's the gliding guy called again?
Charopteryx?
Why can I not
Charopteryx?
remember? How could I not remember the Charopteryx name? I do like that they have like the more intense thing, which if I remember right is more what is believed, at least compared to like what people were reconstructing it like at that time. Like that has like the two little extra bones at the end of the head, like Draco lizards do. But like on the sides rather. I
Hmm.
don't know. I think it's interesting speculation.
It is.
Longasquama just looks like an iguana though.
Yeah.
They also have a carnivorous Dinocephalian reconstruction that I find very interesting.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's good enough for Lido Mahadi for now. Might add some more details later. But I didn't want to make it super colorful or anything like that.
Yeah, because
Standing out
otherwise
more
it's
like a
gonna-
silhouette. Like in a similar like a value, like the sand dunes. As if it's like a piece of sand dune plucked and dropped into the wetland.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The sand itself came alive.
Now, something fun or something tedious?
I assume the tedious is all the massive spondylus.
All the massive spawners.
I think it might be good to do that so you can. I mean, you can have
That
like
is
one or
true.
two other animals in that herd, like
I kind of.
It's true. It could be mixed.
yeah.
There could
like,
be
that could
Yeah.
be-
there could be an Archosaurus that snuck in
Uh,
there.
Archosaurus is suspected to be a juvenile.
Nah,
that's
nah. It's totally legit. Trust me,
I
trust
mean,
me.
you
For
can
real,
make
for
it-
real.
I mean, the skull's interesting, but
Yeah,
even,
the skull's
do both.
interesting.
but
Could
if
do
it's
both massive
juvenile,
spondylus species mixed together.
oh, that could be cool.
Yeah.
I was gonna bring up the other more like full on sauropod, like the Volcanodon grade.
Please, I really would like the Volcanodon-esque one in the piece.
Well, we'll see.
I think that would really help to show like the weird gradient of sauropods you have here, or sauropodomorphs. It feels like something is gonna get from feels like something that's gonna get described from here is going to be the case of argument for like years of if it's a sauropod or a sauropodomorph. Get the vibes that that's gonna happen at some point.
Yeah.
Like slightly earlier than like Volcanodon grade or something, or slightly later. Especially there's some things that probably would look a bit more like a sauropod thing, even if it's like convergent evolution based off like certain features. A real mosaic.
I'm gonna quickly look into the coward lizard and see how, because that would be small if it's real.
So cowardly, it's hiding among the herd.
I have terrible news.
Oh.
What?
According to Wikipedia, which I would need to check again, it's less than a year old.
Which one?
Ignavusaurus.
Well then.
He's 5 months old. He eats a man.
He is but a child.
Yeah, I mean, it
Forced
looks like
to
something
eat
that's a
cement.
year old. Like, it looks tiny. I mean, it's nice how we have something so nicely preserved. Like, juveniles can be
Mm.
rough to find sometimes.
Oh, actually, looking at this guy here in the moment, that reminds me. Some of these early sauropodomorph also an example of the pelvis actually not going down to the knee.
Yeah, yeah. Though it does go to the, at least in default position, seemingly to the elbow, which is what you get, like, with funky stuff, with bipedal guys. Because I honestly... Let me look at kangaroos. Like, you might have something weird with that, too, with those. Yeah, you also have that with, I think, kangaroos, where it's, like, default position from what I'm seeing. I don't know. Oh yeah, definitely a default position. It's, like, at the elbow. Being at, like, extension and kangaroo, maybe it's around the same, but yeah, it's a good rule of thumb, but just like everything else in nature, there's gonna be exceptions.
Yeah.
It's like, assume it the case until you get evidence against it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I can tell my hair's getting along now. It's actually starting to get in my eyes.
Oh boy.
I think that's a first for me. Between that and the moustache I've been meticulously growing over the past month or two.
Have you gone past the awkward beard or mustache stage, or are you still there?
The awkward what stage?
The awkward mustache stage, where it's sorta not fully grown in.
I think I'm past that now. It's starting to curl. Might be able to get a little handlebar out of it, which surprises me.
Ooh. So not like a deer in spring shedding its winter fur.
Thankfully not. Well, I don't think so anyway. Just gotta give it time. See
Oh, we're
what it
doing mass
turns into.
responders. I have something for this. Give me a second.
Oh. Wait, Yash, do you have this on a layer? You're bringing down like some lighting with that. Yash,
Hmm?
Yash, what layer are you drawing on? I saw you messing with the liquify tool, and I thought I saw some like of
No,
your,
no, this is on a separate
like,
layer.
ground shading. Oh, I thought I saw some of your.
No,
ground
because I
shading moving
also
along
like
with it.
did some I drew a little bit on that same layer over the sketch layer.
Oh my gosh.
It's still on a separate layer though.
There you go, mass respondless in the
Hey.
free materials.
In the flesh.
In the flesh. Ooh.
Oh, that model, yeah.
Why does he look like that?
I don't think you can ask, but he's having a bad day.
Yeah, his head looks a little weird.
Oh.
One does not ask such questions to a lady.
One does not ask something to a mass respondless with young.
Curling his head all the way down. It's like peak curiosity.
Oh god, I just found the image from the bear incident.
The bear incident.
Bear incident.
So I need to bring this up because the bear incident is funny. So me and my coworker were looking at fossils to like make skeletons of. And I was like, I found this really cool bear when I went to my local museum. And I was like, I got really good images of the bear. And I was like, this bear is really interesting. Like, look at this. And I send her this image. Montana is in court when I do this.
Let's see. The heck is that?
That's a bear from the back of the head view.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not a good image, is it?
Is this 3D print?
Unsure. I think it's a model.
Oh no, I think it is a 3D print when you look close, or unless it's when you look closely, there's layers you can see.
Yeah, you can see the waviness, and I'm wondering if that's due to like the print. I'm not sure though.
Also here. I also just realized that the second image just says the sign says please climb on.
Okay, let's color in one of these guys.
Yash in the YouTube chat, someone asked earlier, I don't know if you've already answered, how extensive is the planning process for pieces like this?
I mean, it goes over 2 weeks. Me and a few other people here are doing research on the place. Few people putting together a size chart. And there's usually like a bunch of sketches being done to come up with compositions and so on. Overall, doesn't take that much time overall, I would say. But yeah. Also depends highly on the formation when it comes to the research as well as finding a composition. That we had cases where, for example, for a composition, only minutes before stream starts, an idea came in. Yeah. Riza, will the giant Temnosponal be added? Most likely, probably, in some sort, some capacity. We'll see. Let me actually sit differently. That's better.
So how many Master Spondylus are you planning on adding?
Yes.
All the Master Spondylus.
How many we have found?
Oh no.
Oh no.
I want to show all the babies.
They actually have a diorama in the museum with like the babies like screaming up at you.
Yes.
You can tell how old it is because of the wear and tear around the exhibit. Because of all the kids like leaning up and going, "Oh, babies!"
Oh, babies. The baby.
I didn't get an image of that, sadly. I did get an image of the Heterodontosaurs attacking an anthill.
An anthill. Damn.
Yeah, an anthill.
That might be a little early, but
The entire display is termites in the Jurassic. I'm not joking.
I mean,
I mean termites.
they were.
That works.
They are in the Jurassic. I don't really know what else to say. I don't know if we have evidence of termite mounds, but I know that they would have been burned.
Yeah, I
by
think
this point.
termite mounds. That's a different question. But
Yeah, it's like a termite mound. I can send the image if you want.
yeah, I don't think we have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know we have trace fossils of like burrows, but I don't know if we have.
Yeah. But I also don't know if we have that for the early Jurassic. I know we have it for the late Jurassic.
I'm gonna be honest. We have termites from the Triassic, so
Yeah, but
I would
specifically
assume that
the
they-
traces of their burrows.
I assume that they would have been burrowing.
Mm.
I
You
would
can
be
also see you can also see a sneaky mammal hidden there. Image should send now.
Yeah. Yeah, that's very large termite mounds.
Yeah.
Slightly anachronistic.
I mean, at least that we know of. they're like, due to it being a way to alleviate like heat stuff in like hot environments, I think it's plausible.
But at
But-
that size,
Yeah, no, that size is a bit big.
then again, I don't know how well our fossil record for these things are in the first place. Hard to say.
Much to think.
Yeah. I just have become very cautious about all of this ever since it was debunked that these structures in Morrison are actually not giant termite mounds.
Don't we have termite like burrows from there?
Yes,
Am I
that's a
remembering?
fun part. We do, but they are like, I think, max football sized.
Yeah.
It's still not bad. But like I think completely underground and yeah.
Yeah. They're very shaped.
Very
Hello,
shaped.
hello,
indeed.
hello.
Hello,
It's the
Nat.
NAF.
Oh, hi, Fang.
What?
I'm sorry.
Iru accidentally called Fang Nath earlier.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But also
I
that reminds
know,
me.
I'm
Did
sorry.
Fang say something like when he went, or did he just
Yeah,
drop out?
Fang's been gone for a while.
Okay.
Who?
Fang was here earlier, and I think he left when I wasn't here.
The little man.
How are things going?
In Agathe, in the world generally, because in the world generally they are going south, but
Oh.
Quite literally.
I mean, how? I guess I should ask how you are doing, not how are things going.
we're doing great. We had a bunch of really good fights in Sea of Thieves, but
Nice.
and overall, I think the Agathe has been entirely resolved, and
Nice.
the only thing left is to track two artiodactyls that are only known from fragmentary remains.
Ah, so not that important.
I don't think you will portray them, but just for the sake of completion.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
That reminds me, because you weren't here earlier, I had an idea for the composition, maybe. Since it's once again a floodplain, but I could imagine we have like meandering rivers and stuff, but we have the big, of course, corkscrew burrows. You don't really
Yeah,
see
also-
that if you don't like if it's untouched. So the idea was like to have like one of these meanders with the river eating away at the shoreline, a steep shoreline that just broke away and exposed part of one of these corkscrews.
So, like, been getting up
like
wet
that.
since then.
What is really interesting is that one of the main sites is a den site of Daphonodon.
Nice.
So you have all those Daphonodon dens and Megalittis dens and bunch of other little predators. The deposit there is very predator heavy, but it could be interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there. I remember that. Is that also where the big Amphicyonidae is from, or is that from another?
Most of the predators are from there. The only things that are from the main Menoceras beds in Agatha is, I think, Daeodon.
Yeah,
Maybe some Isangrinia material, but Isangrinia americana is a mess. Honestly, also food for thought, but the Daemonelix, like the Paleocastor burrows, are older than the Menoceras beds, so
Okay.
it could be pretty much a Paleo burrow already.
I mean, how old? How much older? Like, what's the time difference?
Actually, it's about 50,000 to a million year.
Okay,
Nah.
I don't know. I don't
It's
know if
the
we even
same.
have any evidence of too much climate changing at that point.
Yeah, no, it's the same species.
Yeah, no, I would
Like-
imagine that it's just like a lateral move of environment
Yeah,
at best.
and there's every chance that there would have been the Paleocastor burrows there, but they just didn't preserve. The conditions weren't
Yeah.
right.
Also, it's a bit arid. We have paleo dunes also
Oh.
from the Paleocastor site. And
Oh,
the Paleocastor itself was the Daemon Helix was an adaptation for aridified environments.
that is very interesting. I mean, I assumed it was like just a savanna with gallery forests based off the fauna. But the dunes are interesting.
Hmm,
I'm not
hmm,
sure of
hmm.
the age of the dunes. I don't think we can date them precisely due to the lack of fossils in them, but they are there. They are right next to the Daemon Helix. So
Oh, that's cool. Maybe
I've
some.
scaled all the sites, so I can estimate the distance in Meropus, and they are about 60 Meropus away from the Daemon Helix. So
Maybe something to put on the horizon.
French will do anything to not measure it. Imagine.
Beautiful. Oh yeah, Nath, it's Cenozoic Formation Edition week.
Cenozoic.
And we also found out that we didn't add a single Paleogene formation all last year.
I mean, how many Paleogene formations are still on the wheel?
Not many.
Yeah, my idea was to add Bridger to get Uintaseers in.
I brought
Ooh.
up that we already have so many North American specific U.S. Or specifically U.S. formations done within the last year,
Yeah, that's the issue.
Yeah.
like including next week.
I mean,
Yeah, I
there's
think-
way, buddy.
It's so funny how long it took us on during the first run to have anything North American, and then it wouldn't stop.
Yeah.
Oh, it took ages to get to the Cambrian, and then he did 2 in a row.
Well, Yash spun Burgess right after, but then made the valid move to not.
No.
Maybe what about Birket Kaun?
What is
It's
that?
in Wadi Alitan. Whale Valley.
Oh yeah,
oh, yeah, that is
JW
something
brought
that
it
we
up
brought
too.
up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me post the little list that me and Montana have gathered. Stream materials. This is the little list, which does include some U.S. stuff, but Montana just sent me the big list.
I got. Well, you've seen it, Canadian Islands. It's like Madigan, but uninteresting.
I mean, Margate is polar rainforests, which is cool.
No, Okanagan Islands, it's just insects, but modern insects, so it's
Oh yeah. Yeah. I mean, there's also some fish and some plants. It's cool.
yeah,
I mean,
but
it's
see, you put it for the insects.
yeah. There's also the most fragmentary brontosphere ever.
No, it's not. You know it. It is referable.
No,
to
no,
the-
no, 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 no. I agree. It's. I mean, it's why fluorescent is on the wheel too. But like, I do agree that it's mostly for like the plants and insects.
I mean, it would be funny to have like a beautiful flower meadow or something, and like in the middle it's just a carcass of that indeterminate brontosphere, and it's swarming with insects.
Yeah,
Didn't we also have like
honestly,
little insectivore from there or something?
Yeah, little hedgehog relative.
Yeah.
I agree with most of the formations in the Americas. They are interesting. However, Cenozoic paleontology don't really function by formations because we still have Sarmiento on the wheel, and I dread the day that it will fall.
I mean, we're doing the Eocene stuff. It's super long spanning time, but I'm pretty sure we're doing the Eocene.
Taboi, interesting. We have things that resemble it. Abanico, same thing. La Meseta.
Yeah, Lamesida is
Didn't
fun.
Yosh put the other the Cretaceous version of La Meseta in the wheel already?
Yeah. This is just a list. Like,
La Meseta is very interesting. La Meseta is
Yeah. has a ton of penguins.
Not.
Oh, something beautiful happened, by the way, yesterday. Someone on Tumblr asked finally, would you show us your version of Pokemon?
Oh my god.
It was very hard to not go into rant mode.
Sable du Castré.
I do like
No.
the heads being up like birds. They look like, what's going on here?
Exactly. They're sensing the Draco Venator approaching.
Yeah. Honestly, what I would
I should maybe
probably
make them
suggest
slightly
is-
smaller.
Yeah. Et Donna is actually a really good pick because it's literally like one of two actually half decent Paleogene formations from Australia, and it's the only one to really have mammals.
I have opinions about your definition of the very good Paleozoic formation from Australia.
I said Paleogene. I meant
Paleogene.
Listen, there's not much
Well, it's Cenozoic.
competition.
There is not much competition, but there is not much material.
There is some cool stuff from Et Donna, even though there isn't too much.
There's some cool maxillas and
I mean, that's what
Behold all the
it's
teeth
an
I found.
early Cenozoic mammal, so that's what you're gonna get unless it's really nice. Also, there is some postcrania of some of them,
not necessarily.
like Mucupernia or Perna.
You know, I always sometimes
actually
wonder
some
how
material
our
with that guy.
perception of deep time would look like post KPG, if we didn't have mammals and their tendency to preserve their teeth without much else.
It would be so much worse. Mammals are like the only group you can get away with having pretty
Yeah,
fragmentary
but
organs
like
and
what-
still be diagnostic.
Would we simply
think
have like still a relatively good understanding of the faunas because other groups then would be more common, ergo preserving more often? Or would we have certain parts that were just blank slates?
Yeah. Honestly, dinosaurs are just throwing a stone in the pond and seeing if it holds.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Mammals.
Apparently Erden Maha was added last year. I thought it was added in December of 2024.
Ah, see? I
And
thought so too.
Sarmiento apparently was too. Okay, I was wrong.
I felt so.
Thank you. Thank you
Yeah.
for the yeah.
Does it-
I love these guys. They're so silly.
Yes.
There is what's it called? The Ambulatorium site.
True, we could also simply finally add actual Mongolia.
Mm.
Yeah.
What's in
There's-
Mongolia?
A lot.
Yeah. I also wouldn't mind South Asian stuff because there's some cool formations there.
Yeah, but
Both Guangdong and Krabi are cool.
Bandung and Krabi are cool, but we are at the beginning of the exploitation, so
Is Guangdong really exploit? I mean, you have people publishing that aren't from the region.
I've seen a bunch of things published about it in like the last 2 years.
You said exploitation, and I was for a second thinking like some shitty colonial stuff going on, and was like, wait, what?
No.
I mean, to be
Bandung
honest,
is in
the
Myanmar, so
Ichthyovanator
it's-
stuff is still
Yeah.
in Paris.
Okay,
Bandung
that's
is
what
in
you meant.
Myanmar, but yeah, there's also this kind of issue with any Myanmar paleontology, even if Burmese amber is the most commonly known issue.
Yeah.
As a general rule, I'd say that it's safer to generally avoid to do anything going on with Myanmar.
Oh no, absolutely.
At least for the moment. Yeah. I mean, then but you still have Karabi Basin, which is also cool since it's a swamp.
Yeah. So Bandung is a very diverse fauna, but very fragmentary.
Yeah, that's except for the turtles for some reason. The turtles are pretty good.
For some reason,
I mean, they're
the
turtles. They
reason
have
that
hard
turtle-
shells. They
Yeah,
Yeah,
if-
true. You know what?
yeah.
Yeah.
If
And
there
pretty
are
compact.
turtles in any given environment, they will preserve.
Yeah.
Looking at you,
Guangdong
Hell
is-
Creek.
Yeah, Guangdong and a lot of early Cenozoic formations are, oh, this is a cool fauna. Good luck scaling it, or you can scale it, but you won't have much fun doing so.
Here,
Nascimento moment. If or when that gets done, it's gonna be fun.
From it. Ergilin, though.
Yeah, that's also cool. I is this the one with like 5 hyenodon species?
Yeah, although
Awesome.
there's not
Clearly
5
not enough.
hyenodon species, there's like 7.
Oh yeah.
It's
I mean,
also
I,
a fauna very different from Erdinmana, so
I mean, yeah, both are dominated by Perissodactyls, but otherwise, like, I do like it. Like, I'm a huge fan of early Cenozoic Asia in general. There's cool stuff there, especially when it's like right before Artiodactyls go nuts in Asia.
yeah, you're starting to see a few Artiodactyls coming up. I mean, it's the Antelodon locality, it's also Hyenodon. You have obviously Ambulospherium, Mongolestes, Eutinotarium,
Ooh,
Juxia.
Nimratus is here. That's fun.
Is the giant Amenodont from there too? No, that's not the giant Amenodont. You have a bunch of routes. Yeah. Turtles, obviously. Yeah. It's very interesting formation, and it will be relatively easy to prepare. Know that most of the fauna was basically described roughly at the same time than the Edin Manas fauna, so it's something I already know to search.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know where to look.
Yeah,
Also,
But for the
Diddy
rest,
Maconid's Peak.
yeah.
Oh wait, Nath, did you see I actually fixed up the Diddy Moconidae page?
No, I did not see that. I'm
I
not
did it.
watching regularly the Didymoconidae page. It's a pretty obscure page, honestly.
I post in other topics. I have learned that they are a very interesting group of animals.
They are very interesting. They are very obscure.
Yeah. It's like one guy publishing on them.
Damn.
Yeah, they're the guys who, for some reason, keep on placing weirdly close to Mesonychids, like way too often to be I'm comfortable with. And then they're just basically shrews.
Oh no.
These guys,
No.
Mesonychids thing. I watched an episode of Paleo World this weekend, and like there was an episode on whales that me and a few friends watched, and they had the Mesonychid. JW, do you want to see the Mesonychid recon of all time?
Let me see it.
Give me a second, I have to find it. Because they were saying like Mesonychids evolved into whales, which I know is not true.
Yeah, they're good question on where Mesonychids place.
They certainly are animals.
I know that they're like maybe the outgroup of Artiodactyls, maybe the outgroup of like a big Oh, that looks that skull is that Andrewsarchus skull?
They also did Ambulocetus.
Oh, he's a mummy. He's already been like dried. Also, that's a reptile. That's a Temnospondyl.
But Temnospondyls are not reptiles.
I know, but I couldn't decide which one looked more like.
Give him a Subway sandwich.
A
there's
genius. Oh, sorry, you go.
Yeah, go ahead.
I was gonna say a genius. To my knowledge, Nascimento is probably the best Mesonychid one because that thing has like 20 or 20 is an exaggeration, but it has like every single member of one of the families.
In the grand scheme of things, Yosh can't do every single Mesonychid from Nascimento.
Oh yeah, no. I'm just saying it's probably the place where they're most speciose.
Yeah.
Here is whale. I don't know what whale. I genuinely I've forgotten.
Me.
Pachycetus, that's what it is.
I'm gonna at Tim.
How much pain do you want to cause that man?
Why are you atting Tim?
He likes whales.
Oh no! They had more.
I mean, I would assume, considering it's a whale document.
I mean, yeah, it was a whale episode where they go over like whales and like how the whale went into water, and then they bring up like a 4-tusk walrus and never bring it up again, and I'm very annoyed about that because like that sounds interesting.
Yeah. Here is the Mesonychid list from Nascimento. Based on like since I I did the fauna, like the mammals on the page.
There's so many
There's-
master spawnless.
There's so many.
Oh god.
Like, there's 2 separate faunas, and even then, there's like 6 of them each. There's so many Mesonicians from Nascimento.
Do you want me to find more whales, JW?
I'd love to see them.
I can probably find.
What
them.
does their
I mean,
Basilosaurus look like?
That's a great question.
Also, are these art? Is this art by them, or did they grab it from like a really old textbook or something?
I have no clue. It's.
This looks
I'm gonna
original.
agree
I
with-
don't remember ever seeing
Yeah.
something like this.
Yeah, they also talk about Darwin in the episode and how Darwin thought bears were whales. I mean, descended from bears. The episode was like 26 minutes, and the monitor narrator is just like the whales. I'm sorry. So boring.
One that is really close to my heart too is Capistrano. Thank you for reminding me with Gonfotai Eru.
No problem. I do my best. They use a 3D model for Basilosaurus.
Oh. High tech.
It's from 1990s. It is high tech, actually.
Yeah,
Um,
that's why I say it. It was the new big thing, so everybody did it. No matter if it looked good or not, which is still the case today.
here. I mean, yeah.
Oh
This one was
no!
a very small Mysticete, Desmostylus. It wrote a small species of Celosico, and some of the large esoteries and walruses were found, and also as Megalodon.
Yeah,
Ew.
if you see a if you see a cool fossil whale or fossil seal, assume it's from like California or one of the other coastal
California.
U.S. states.
But we are doing streams for formations on Saturday, not on Fridays.
It's
True. That's why Formation Piece hasn't done a Californian one yet. Oh
Exactly.
wait, no, La Brea, never mind.
New Zealand, yes, there is stamina.
I'm trying to find an image of the whale. Oh no!
Oh yeah.
What are you?
Don't worry about it.
I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is supposed to be.
Let's see. Textation.
Oh no!
Let's see. Ah,
Oh, it's
beautiful.
Ambulocetus.
Which one?
Uh,
Ambulocetus?
Yeah, Ambulo.
Ah, I knew it. Ambulocetus is rarely done justice.
I found the Rhodocetus as well. Here.
Why did they look like this?
That's the fun part, they didn't.
They use some actual
yeah.
like they. I mean, this is artwork. They use some more. They use the original paper description of Thingy from like I believe like in the documentary they use an image of like the original paper description of Pachycetus.
Huh.
Like the artwork from that. They also use like authentic Basilosaurus art at like some point. So like I don't know why they did this. They do the same to Dimetrodon in another episode.
They realize that there's like other artwork.
However,
You know what, chat? I think they mostly realize that it pays to just rage bait Paleonas.
could be right with that.
I mean, this is pre-Walking with Dinosaurs, if I remember correctly. Another massive pond list. There's so many of them.
Dinosaurs before working with dinosaurs be like, oh, I can't move.
They also have like animatronics in the show, which is quite fun. Like they have what I assume is an Andrew Sarkis animatronic that actually gave me nightmares as a child.
Oh, fun.
Readiness beer.
They're so silly.
Andaris Termina, Yash has done the new interpretation of Paleocampa. It was just in a flocking and not a full like hour-long piece.
You can't have some more.
It was when you were drawing prehistoric animals with the colorations from the G-Force hamsters.
Oh yeah. The hamsters.
Hamster.
How is your guys' hamster doing, by the way?
No, he's fine. Saw him a little bit earlier. Haven't seen him since. He's taken we've given him like an old toilet roll tube to play with, and what he's done is he's taken it into his burrow and he's just kind of used it to plug up the hole to his burrow.
Why did he do that?
I don't know. He's just dragged it into his house.
No. I understand that urge fully.
It's like a dog grabbing a big stick.
I don't know how he gets over it when he
Maybe
needs to
it's
leave,
just
but-
because I love ants so much, but I always really liked the ants that use their heads as doors.
I was wondering if you were gonna bring that up. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. It looks like a hydra at the back. When you zoom out, it just looks like a
Well, yeah.
The dreaded Massospondylus hydra.
That is a massive spondylus.
It's a mass of spondylus, yeah.
It's a pity you didn't roll this one for December, because you could have had the Christmas Spondylus.
Nah.
I somehow not heard of that one.
It's exactly the same as a regular Massospondylus, but it has Santa Claus colours.
Give him.
I mean, the current one technically does have Santa Claus colors, just muted.
What's going on with the head of one of those.
Oh. No, I have to erase some stuff there.
Ah.
I messed up with the
That's
layering
fun.
a little bit, and but in different ways than
Yeah.
earlier.
It's a little weird looking.
Yeah, he's a little stupid. Or maybe I'm a little stupid. Both is true.
That's a Spondylus. Sorry, I finished the formation piece, or not the. I finished the chart earlier, and my brain is not recovered.
Understandable. That happens.
So sorry if I sound a bit weird today. I'm genuinely sorry.
I mean, we are
I
also
think
both
we all
ill,
sort
so
of are.
Indeed.
Yeah. Sauropods are just so interesting anatomy-wise. This is what I've learned from this. Is just wow, that's interesting anatomy. Also, wow, that's bigger than any other Permian animal.
I mean that's
Yeah.
easy.
Any Permian animal. I don't think any Permian animal gets the size of Massospondylus. There's like one I can think
I
of.
mean, there's Anteosaurus.
Anteo's 5 meters though.
I mean, there's probably a Temnospondyle that gets close.
Nah, but Mesospondylus isn't 5 meters. More like, or
I know people do
around
the
5 meters.
estimate for Anteo.
I think it's more like 5.
I am back.
Okay, so it is
Welcome.
Anteosaurusized.
What's bigger than any Permian animal?
Massospondylus / the sauropods. I had to scale for this. I meant more generally the sauropods.
Actually, ever heard about Cyvodus? Ever heard about Cynoelicoprion?
Yeah.
No, because I avoid the marine animals.
Marine animals aren't real. They cannot hurt you.
They can't hurt me. They're not real.
Now, the fun part begins when all of these need reflections in the water.
Oh no.
Oh
And
yeah.
So it
I mean-
begins.
That's not going to be too bad.
I'm sorry, Yosh in
Dun,
advance.
dun, 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 dun.
Oh god, there's another one.
I promise there will be not much more.
There will
Unless-
be other sauropods in this Elliott formation.
At least one more.
Oops, all Massospondylus.
At least one. I mean, when you
I-
look
I-
at the fossil record, Elliot is very, very heavily biased towards them.
Yeah, this is pretty realistic with
Yeah.
how, like, the ratio we see.
I was just gonna say, the thing that I've been noticing about what people have been saying about Elliot is, oh yeah, it's gonna be sauropod, like, sauropod, just gonna be sauropods. Yes, it's just gonna be one of them.
It's going to be sauropod.
Because I wasn't expecting, I wasn't expecting thingy, I wasn't
Same.
expecting them to be that little, because there's, like, 8, and then if you minus juveniles, it goes down to 6.
Yeah.
Okay. Is that enough? Who can tell?
Oh yeah. JW, you didn't tell me what you thought the weirdest Permian assemblage via anti-velvet. Oh, JW's made. Okay. Bother. I was gonna ask him about Permian.
Oh my gosh, the horde.
You're back. I wanted to ask you about Permian.
Yeah, as you can see, just mirroring it does not do it. I will need to adjust single specimens here.
Permian, what specifically, Iru?
I sent you the assemblage the other day. I would like your opinion, if that's okay.
The one that's oops all sphenacodonts. or
The
not
one that's oops all,
sphenacodonts.
like, yeah, it is
That's-
Phenacodons.
Oh yeah.
No, it's carnivore, sorry. No, because there's like 3 different Ophiacidons.
It's really small but fun.
Mm.
It's not really
I was-
small. It's like 10. That's not too bad.
And some diversity. I think there's like the most basal thing from there.
I like that there's 3 species of Ophiacidon.
Yep. That's just funny. Like, I would love to know the herbivores in that environment. It'd probably be a Dilophosaurus.
I was gonna say a Dilophosaurus and like a large Caseid.
Do we see large Caseids that early?
Oh wait, no, this is a little bit too early. We might get some smaller.
Yeah.
Maybe a bit Captorinid.
Captorine probably. No, Captorine is a pretty late. Like surprisingly late.
How early Permian is this?
Bellplane is. Space sent me a diagram that might be helpful. Because I asked Space for biostratigraphy once, and it was literally the most helpful thing ever.
All right, I think I'm going to retire now.
Okay.
Good night, guys, and
Good
happy New
night.
Year.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Bad news, the diagram did not help me.
Yeah.
Because that's Carboniferous, that's Carboniferous, that's Permian at least. Nocona is Permian, Archer's Permian, Markley is maybe Permian. I think it's early because it has like small species of dime at least. JW.
Dynamo is raising his hand.
Ah. Boop.
He's been sitting in the audience for too long.
Hello.
Dynamo!
Hey.
Hello. It
Y'all
is
have a lot
lovely
of
to see
sauropodomorphs
you.
here.
It's lovely to see you, Dynamo.
Yeah.
I need to DM you Permian more often.
Oh, absolutely. I do not know nearly enough about it. Miosh, how many tags of sauropodomorphs are you thinking of including here?
At least 3.
But actually this time, not just the joke way of saying it.
It always comes in 3s.
How complete is the one that I didn't like bits from Clarence? I was gonna say I didn't scale, but that means I like missed something. No, it's just from a different formation, like bits later.
Okay.
Oh, it was originally described as Master Spondylus.
There we go. Ah! We have a reflection. Still doesn't quite. What is overlapping here? Oh, it's because that. And now this will need to be overall a little darker. A little transparency. And a little bit of blur. There we go. That is a lot of Master Spondylus. Quite happy with that. Okay, we're done. L information. What more do you need? There's Master Spondylus. Right?
Good job, yeah.
Right?
Wow.
Yet. I really love the unfinished sauropodomorph in the foreground.
That's an Ardenix that is moving at max 7. It's just leaving after images. I mean, look how tube shaped this thing is. That clearly was able to go super fast.
Riveting.
Clearly.
Can I ask if we can give the Ardonyx a fucked up tail?
We could do that. I was thinking about giving it a fucked up nose. I was thinking inflatable noses, something like that.
Ooh.
But I think now we do something more fun. Let's do a Draco Venator before I forget myself.
Give
got
it.
any plans
right.
for the crests?
Nothing concrete, but not Dilophosaurus. That's the most concrete I can get. Not Dilophosaurus. Actually, also let me put this stuff here into the reference layer group. There we go. And before I forget it, save. Oh.
Yes, oh my goodness.
And before we start
Yeah,
with
imagine
that,
if
I
new
noticed
ones-
I'm out of tissues. I will get new ones.
Okay.
Back in a sec.
The sniffles.
So,
Ooh, wait. Triloboy posted the next. Trying to think.
Oh, Cenozoic
Mumble?
Rewind? Yeah.
Y-
How are you doing?
Welcome back.
Yash, the next Cenozoic rewind was posted.
Oh, let's see it.
The Hyenodont.
How you doing? There was another one?
A Legacy of Egypt. Ooh.
Post it.
Because Best Edidon was named earlier this year.
where is it?
Finished paleo art. I can also just grab the art piece for people who want to see.
Yellow Panda also just shared something very cute in Best of New Paleo Art.
Here's the art piece. Coach Blue Sky, if you wanna see the thread, because there's a lot of information on it.
Nice,
yeah,
nice.
that Tritylodon piece. Beautiful.
Yeah. When you're able to start getting more comfortable with giving things like rhinariums and all that, good.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I got chips.
Nice.
Oh wait, this is from Jabel Country. I was like, oh. Oh wait, actually, that reminds me. Obviously, I don't think we're gonna be really talking about it till tomorrow, but another option of something to add to the formation is forgot the exact name of it, but another African one, like a terrestrial one that is mostly Hyraxes and Hyenodonts, and very different fauna-wise from Jibble.
That'd be fun. Is it also Oligocene?
I'm pretty sure it's actually Eocene.
Oh. Oh, fun.
Yeah, it's where you get some of the earliest Hyenodonts from.
You wouldn't have any hyenodons hunting those large hyraxes. The African hyenodons are all very small.
Yeah, no.
But I wanna.
If I remember right, the African guy from there is decent size, but not big.
Yeah. Fun thing. I'm pretty sure on the size chart that I made of the two Hyenodonts for the Jebel Katrani stream, Best Edidon would be the quote-unquote pterodon in that size chart.
Yeah.
Which was renamed.
It's the formation where the quote unquote African forest racket is from.
Ah,
Oh. The one you're wanting to suggest?
one of these.
mean,
Trust me, for real, Taxa.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There's also like I think Presby hornets, eggs and stuff, which is cool.
Oh.
Oh, that's more interesting.
Could
Yeah.
you put the name of this formation in chat?
I'm grabbing it. I'm
E. Yeah, all good.
Look at the baby Dilophosaurus at home.
Mm-hmm. It's just standing on the sand.
The second largest predator in this environment.
We do not speak
Wait,
of
what?
that fragmentary hack.
The fragmentary
that
what?
thing. I almost forgot about that. Ooh, also, I'll be right back. I need to grab food.
Do that. Ichnotaxa do not count.
I was referring to the beast of Lesotho.
Oh,
It's bigger technically.
I mean, yeah.
again fragmentary taxon.
I mean, this thing's 3 bones. Plus 4.
Yeah.
I didn't say this one was good either. I'm trying to find the. I think I found it.
Okay, what to do with the crests? I just sketched them in like Dilophosaurus for now, for perspective's sake. Let's have a look at some birds, maybe, for inspiration.
I was drawing about there being hyacinths, but there's a lot of other stuff. I can post the name in other talk text though. It'd be, I think, specifically the middle.
This is just a lad.
Oh yeah, intermediate.
Version second there, Draco Venator was just a silly restore. Yep, probably. Also, hello there, Dino Boy. That is also true. Casual soap muncher. Massive Spondylus might be small relative to some of its contemporary relatives, but it is not a small animal by overall standards, by modern day standards, no.
Nath, what were you saying?
Nothing. It's fucked.
I am returned.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. While you
I
were
have a
gone,
Hmm?
oh, sorry. No, never mind, never mind.
No, it's all good. Go ahead.
No, you go.
Okay. I have acquired pork tenderloin and mashed potatoes.
Oh,
Well, that sounds good.
Very
fancy.
good.
Yeah. What I was gonna say is, while you're gone, I realized that I was misremembering about the hyacinths being there, but there's a bunch of other stuff. It's where you have the early primates, or the pretty much earliest African primates.
Ooh.
Huh.
I'm genuinely curious. Is this guy bigger than Dilo or no?
I would think around the same size,
Okay.
roughly.
Yeah.
I mean, it's also hard to say considering we only have one specimen. Like with Dilophosaurus, we have at least a few now, so that there's a little bit of range in there. So,
Oh, we have more than one. That's nice.
Beep.
Actually, let's have a look at hornbills. Maybe they have something. Ah, yes, Big N also saying straight up hornbilling it. Very true, very true.
One of my favorite color schemes in an animal is the African hornbill, like the red and black one. It's so pretty.
Yeah. Yeah, I was also thinking going with a rather dark coloration for them. So they nicely contrast with a sand dune.
I can check my bird folder if you'd like.
Oh.
I have a bird folder.
I don't have my. Oh, sorry.
I found the image that Yosh gave me back in the day.
What?
Some industry materials. This image.
How about this? Oh, that one, yes. Oh,
Yosh, what the heck?
why not?
Sure. The demon. That is a beautiful green heron image.
It's after all called Draco Venator.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, fair.
And Darius, the sheet may seem small. There's two of them. I had to split it because of like the amount of taxa, not the amount of taxa, but like
And Darius, we had smaller reference sheets.
yeah,
We had smaller.
this is big.
Yes, there's also the small stuff here.
Yeah, the one for the mammoth site was much smaller because
Yeah.
it was Dynamo, and Dynamo only works in very small things.
Okay, to be fair, that piece of paper was like gigantic.
It's all relative.
Oh, Dynamo, you have not seen the Diagat preparation yet.
I don't think you've posted it anywhere.
What?
Here is a short teaser in Stream Materials, my dear Dynamo.
Oh.
Oh wait, that.
Oh.
I don't know why you
Oh.
did that.
Like, join
think-
Scoop. His PC just did that.
I think
This is
good to have an overview of the site and how it works. How all of the sites allocated compared to each other.
so. Have you tried exporting it?
Not yet.
I have a
Hmm.
feeling as soon as you try to, like, it's just gonna close and you're gonna have to make a new one anyway, without the big, the big properly scaled
I mean,
stuff.
I can just export the big properly scaled things as their own thing, and the fossils as their own things too.
I mean, yeah, I don't think that you're gonna export all that. I was just saying, like, a lot of stuff in my experience, especially a lot of large stuff on a canvas, my experience has not made Inkscape happy with documents.
No,
Yeah.
the issue is not large stuff; it's high quality stuff. Yeah, yes, quality your image is the worst it is for exporting.
Oh, is that a baby?
That is juvenile.
Oh, wonderful.
Aww.
They are baby. They are precious.
Oh,
Use you.
right.
Is this a parent taking its two kids out on a stroll?
Basically.
Taking a walk around the neighborhood?
Getting to know the neighbors. I mean, they are like half grown. The size sub-adult, nearly.
The neighbors that can probably kill them with one kick.
Yippee.
We're off to see the sauropods, children. Some of you may not make it, but that's okay.
It's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
It's a sacrifice.
You have to break eggs to kill sauropods.
Exactly.
This
Doesn't
mother
that make the egg
Dracovenita.
It's more developed.
This mother Dracovenita has an interesting strategy to capture prey. She uses her children as bait.
Hunting strategy based on the military strategies of the Soviet Union.
You're doing good for us. Only not even being at 4 hours.
It's not even been 4 hours.
Nope.
Damn. I thought it's been a while. I was like, I
Mhm.
thought we were near the end at this point.
No.
Nah.
We're like halfway through.
We're halfway there.
I mean, at least the usual streams. You're already pretty far. At least based off what you sketched out. After like
Yeah, yeah.
Ardonyx and like one more sauropod, it's gonna be
Small stuff.
mostly small stuff, like 2 meters and under.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the head of a very large Temnos bundle somewhere.
I need someone, like in general, to draw like a Temnospondyl launching out at like a sauropod herd drinking.
I don't
Yeah.
know if they would have had enough strength to do that.
Uh,
Well,
hmm.
the neck. Well, if the sauropod's neck is in the water and the Temnospondyl grabs the head,
Okay, if it
Could-
grabs the head, yeah.
yeah.
Though I don't really know how well Temnospondyl teeth are at, or how good they are at holding on to prey.
Oh, very good.
My question is why would it be that big if it's not hunting sauropods?
I mean,
There's pretty big fish in these swamps too.
not really.
All
From what-
fish are on the small size chart for a reason.
It's mostly red fieldiforms and seminotus.
Maybe it ate a lot of them.
Yeah, I think the largest here is like 15 centimeters.
Yeah, like
I would like
ED.
to make the. I
could
would.
eat a turtle.
Oh, true. Turtle is important to add.
I will make the case. I think this thing could. I think we've done a natural predator of Massaspondylus. No, JW, you laugh.
No. Let me bring up. What's the diet of giant salamanders?
Look at stream materials.
I don't think this is like a Deinosuchus situation. Like these are.
Oh!
Yeah, okay, it's the only Mesospondylus, I get it.
Like these guys probably would have been mostly eating like aquatic things, like for example juveniles of their own species like are also a thing there.
I
don't think you
Like-
can subsist over just eating your own juvenile.
This is not a sandworm
Juvenile-
from
I
Dune.
mean also fish like fish turtles, like other temnospondyls, like
there's one extant animal interaction that actually kind of sort of just a little bit resembles this hypothetical situation.
Oh.
yes, but that's a water snake. I'm bringing up that these are like aquatic prey items.
I know. But it's a giant salamander munching on a noodle. A big noodle.
not that
Yes.
big of a noodle. It's probably not. It's probably even got it while it was swimming.
I know.
I mean, it
So was
probably got
swimming
it. Yeah, it probably got it while I was investigating like some smaller fish nearby.
Yeah, I
Inhaling.
don't know. Eating. I mean, they eat basically anything.
Yeah, like
Hmm.
I could see like a juvenile swimming in like some
Yeah.
I- in some like shallow water or something and bumping into it, but like I don't think this guy was going after adults.
Amphibians are usually, is it big enough to enter my belly? If yes, swallow. If not, try to swallow.
Amphibians be like, fill my belly.
Yeah, like I think this
Yeah.
would choke to death on an adult Mesa Spondylus.
You could probably
Try.
change it.
Here's the thing: if it grabs the neck of it, I could see it pulling it in. Like that.
I'm trying to remember the name of it. There is like an Eocene guy that seemed to be a lot more like active predatory, like an Eocene large salamander. I forget the name of it, but had like weird neck, neck vertebrae and seemingly pretty strong bite, where it would be going after potentially more active prey. But like that's the only like thing that I don't know. Like
Honestly,
Well,
I'm
then
very
I don't
curious
think-
what the Andrea species from Agate was doing, because it's a very different environment to where modern
Yeah.
species of this genus are living. But also, it's
Like,
so
I-
much
yeah.
bigger.
Mm-hmm.
If I
I
may
just
also
lit-
bring, yeah.
sorry, no. There you go.
I know it's not the same, but God damn. No, Mastodontosaurus does have evidence of attacking land prey.
Ooh.
Ow,
Yeah.
that thing can't get on land.
You don't have to if
To
the
be
animal comes
fair,
into the water.
I mean, true.
The Geandrias from Agate reminds me of dinosaurs.
Oh,
Like,
Divinosaur, yeah.
Huge
Does it have shorter
amphibians
legs?
living in arid environments and undergoing a long phase of torpor during
Yeah.
the worst of the dry season.
I mean, that's something I would absolutely think. I think this guy would bury itself. Like this guy here would even bury itself during like the dry season.
Because Andreas Mathieu is almost as long as Diodon.
Yeah.
Much smaller, obviously, but
Again,
my
I'm
gosh.
not saying that I'm saying this is a hypothetical situation.
If a Mastospondylus went swimming in the wrong spot or tried to grab
Ba-
something in the bottom of a pond.
basically, in Agate, Andreas Mathieu would be the largest aquatic predator, and there's a gator from there.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, the gator is tiny. Like, that is a small caiman. Like,
It's
even
a
by
funny
caiman size,
dynamic.
From what I
for
know.
sure.
It is a very funny dynamic.
Yeah.
I also did test it with the other animals in the formation. It would eat their average Heterodontosaurus, would be perfect size for it.
Okay, yeah. Heterodontosaurus I can, like, believe a lot more.
I can also believe a small Arctosaurus. I'm sorry, that fits in its mouth.
I mean,
Yeah,
I think like 2-meter things probably, but I don't think like
Yeah.
a 5-meter long animal is gonna be on this thing's diet.
No, obviously this thing hunted like only adult Lemurahadis. Like that's obviously what's happening.
You know,
here.
true. Actually.
Yeah, let's stay realistic, please.
Yeah, like it has to be hunting the biggest game. This is sand. It's coarse and rough and
I've
irritating.
seen salamanders eating animals way larger than themselves, like worms.
Yeah.
Okay, this is not quite what I was looking for, but I found a very funny Pacific giant salamander predation
interaction.
Oh yeah, I got the name. Pisiorpaton. That's the giant salamander that I was referencing.
Ye.
I am going to find the record of Mastodontosaurus eating eating like the large crocodile formation.
I'd be interested to see. I mean, there's also every chance that it was a corpse that just got washed into the water body or something.
I mean, still,
Fair.
even then,
Oh yeah. Like,
I don't think
I
a
just
modern
think
day
it
like
might-
Andreas would go after such big carrion.
oh yeah, I don't think so either. Like, these guys are like very different niche wise, but I don't think they would be a whole lot more active,
Honestly,
especially this big guy.
Hard to say, honestly. It's
yeah.
Because that's what I understood, like Batrachotomus, because its name means frog slicer. It was hunting like Mastodontosaurus, or they were both hunting each other.
Yeah.
well, a Mastodonsaurus has like crazy dentation.
Yeah.
Like I have been holding like the big tusks these guys have,
Ooh.
and they are nearly hand sized. And
Yeah.
conical and really good at grabbing big prey. Like it doesn't make sense for these guys to go after small stuff. Also, they have interlocking zipper-like tooth rows,
Yeah.
which is very weird.
It is interesting that we now have seemingly patrolling trace fossils from a large temnospondyl. I think as of early last year it was of it sort of acting like a crocodile of sitting in one spot for a while and then moving around slightly, then just going to lay down in another spot.
Yeah.
Which is about what you would expect from a amphibian that big.
Yeah.
Just waiting to try and ambush something from one spot, and then if it's long enough without getting anything and it gets impatient, just moving around to another spot.
Oh, I love the fur. Sorry, I just tuned back to the stream. I was looking into temnospondyls.
The very silly little feathers. Also, Yash, is there a reason why you gave them banana crests?
Because funny. Also, the yellow contrasts nicely.
You should give the babies green crests.
Yeah, I was thinking like green or gray, or like greenish grayish.
Yeah. They are not ripe yet.
They are indeed not ripe.
Are they on the menu for the thing? Yep, the average baby does fit in the mouth.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Mouse.
Are we good to talk about what happened to the baby?
Baby? What?
The little specimen that's right next to the one that you're scaled. Can't remember if that's common knowledge or not.
I'm at
that's
least not aware.
Not able to be talked about.
I can ping Montana. Shit,
Yeah.
no.
I mean, yeah, she's the one who told me.
Where is Montana?
Where is Montana?
I'm also taking a picture of the adult. If yeah.
This is an unripe creature.
Good.
I wonder, would you want to show one of the smaller critters just dangling from one of the baby's mouths?
I have considered that. Maybe. I was also thinking like maybe have like a group of the tiny pseudosuchians here, like run away in front of them.
Mm.
The tiny lanky fuckers. But otherwise, I want to keep the sand here very pristine.
Mm-hmm.
Could move them down even further.
There are no pterosaurs from the site. Derek Rex. I don't know how to say that name.
Decorex.
Thank you.
Or just Decker.
Thank you.
Or deck. Wait, no, that's a predator.
There.
Decker, I think that
Apparently.
means trial by combat.
Mm. Dang.
Montana has gotten back to me. The answer is no.
Which one? Like, no to what?
No to
The baby.
baby.
Okay, so we can't talk about it.
Yep.
Unfortunate.
She also does say make the crest less extreme on the baby.
But why?
If that's okay, Josh. She says exactly. In the early stages of ontogeny, it would be smaller than that.
But it's not early stage
Maybe-
ontogeny.
Yeah, it could be in the late stage of ontogeny.
I mean, it's like at around certainly over 50%.
Yeah, like it's a mature, sexually mature young, I guess. It's almost the size of the adult, and dinosaur
Like at
grow
80% of
continuously.
growth, I would say.
Yeah. It's not a baby like the one on the left. Hmm. And back with some elderberry syrup.
What, elderberries?
Elderberries.
Oh my god. No, we just need a hamster. And we can have a British person.
And we got traded.
Oh.
A group of 3.
UACNJ, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the little raid. Welcome to Palestream. I hope you guys over there had a beautiful stream. Please let me know what you were doing. We are currently working here on a piece showing the contents of the Elliott Formation, which is a geological formation from the early Jurassic Earth of South Africa. It has most famously many early sauropods or sauropodomorphs, like these ancestors of the huge long-necked dinosaurs that are so prominent later on in the Jurassic. That's something we do here every Saturday. Not doing like it's an Elliott Formation, but these pieces in general.
Oh, it's an astronomy club.
Ooh,
Oh,
nice.
huh. Fun.
Glad you came over. We hear a little bit more on the artsy side of science. If there's any questions you have, feel free to shoot. What I'm currently painting here is an animal called Dranko venator, which is a relative of the better known North American Dilophosaurus, maybe known from Jurassic Park to some of you. This guy unfortunately isn't that well known, just a few bones. But roughly was around the same size. Similar size class, I would say. and probably a hunter of some, at least, of these larger herbivores here. Oh, yes. Ariana Celestine, get some snacks, please. Hydration and the right amount of calories are important. And with that also, posture check. The shrimp.
Gotta have that good posture.
At some point, my little sister will kill me, probably. Because she's training to become a physiotherapist.
Oh.
I can already say I will be a frequent client.
Dang.
Probably.
Mhm.
Do 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 do. Oh, I also just realized I should probably give our mass of Master Spondylus back there some shadows. Oh, I should do this on this layer. That's better. Hmm.
Very good news in the Jurassic World franchise.
Oh no. I mean,
Rebirth
yay!
is not canon anymore.
That quickly?
Yes.
Canon in what way?
They are not going to do any sequels of that.
Oh, really?
Because all the dinosaurs outside of like a tiny island have died, and it's not really what Universal wanted.
Well, that's what happens when you go with the first draft uh, of a script instead of thinking it over a little bit more. Honestly, not surprised. Doop, 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 doop.
Do you mean the thing in Off Topic?
Yes.
Reading the article, it's doesn't seem to be. It more seems to be the website themselves saying that it's not good.
Yeah. Okay.
I am skimming it, but yeah.
Oh, we are Ardenixing it in here. It is time for the tube. How big is it next to? Yeah.
I do remember reading somewhere that like this is not a mature specimen.
Oh.
They can get bigger.
Oh boy. This thing has such weird proportions. Feels more like something out of the Permian.
Other Cretaceous. It looks a lot like Metaburosaurus.
But
Anyway.
Muntoborosaurus has longer legs.
It does
Yeah,
have really short legs.
Yeah, it's the arms.
And tiny feet for some reason. Actually, maybe it would be better to like. You know what? Let me. First, do a larger sketch. That I can then scale down. It's one of these creatures that make you realize why Therizinosaurs at some point were thought to be late surviving prosauropods.
Look at those thumb spikes.
That tail is so bulky.
Um, version secondaires. It's a mix. Some people here are going actively into paleontology, the field. Some of us are just enthusiasts. I personally are a professional paleo artist, so it's a mix.
VDAX is asking to be let up.
You know what? I had, as we say in German, I had it in my urine that something like this would happen.
You had it in your urine.
Yeah, no, this is an actual saying over here. Ich hatte es im Urin.
You truly are. You truly are.
Yeah,
the
yeah.
business.
And this is why
Certainly.
German is the ultimate language.
Because you can have it in your
I was just thinking, oh, isn't it VDAX o'clock?
What even is a Vita?
It's so predictable.
It's so predictable. Get a better material.
How about we do stupid shit here? How about this?
You're straight up alienating it, right?
It's VDAXing time.
It's Ardonixing time.
You're Ardonixing it, actually.
Yeah.
My favorite Elliot sauropod now the coward lizard is no longer. Sorry, no, Platysaurus is still here. Never mind.
Wait, this is like fucking. Wait, 7 billion sauropodomorphs.
Actually, there's 8.
But yes,
8.
it's many.
Yes. There's a lot, but it's 8.
Yeah. I swear, I feel like there was more.
I'm back.
I mean, there is more if you take into account the early Elliott formation that is Triassic.
1, 2, 4.
I mean, how many more? Like, I'm looking at this, and there's not even too many more.
I'm looking for
Like,
1, 2, 3.
Well, a few.
15. Did the math. Total 15.
That is a lot.
15 in all, I assume.
What'd you say? What did you say? JW?
I was saying 15 in all, I assume.
Yeah, 15 in all. I mean, technically, I don't know if that's public knowledge. Yeah, give me a second. I genuinely don't know if that one is public. Let's...
Okay, so it's 7. Yeah, like 7 or 8. Oh, there's like dubious ones. Oh God.
Yeah, that's
yeah,
why I was
Elliot.
saying.
Yeah. I definitely remember reading it in like a paper.
Is the Elliot Giant also? Is that Ledoux Mahadi or I always forget.
I have no idea.
No, the giant is like a fucking super basal, like not super, but like basically like the Ardonix level guy, from what I understand. So it's like a bite beetle. It's not one of those big.
Now, is this public knowledge?
I'm
Gotta
pretty
be
sure
careful
it
with this
is
stuff.
because that was.
No. This was
Elliot.
posted online like 7 fucking million.
Yeah. I remember making artwork for that when there was a press release on it. There was no publication, but they announced it already.
Yeah, I think they had it like it's out there. It's known, but no paper yet.
Jada, could you yoink me a paper if you can?
Which one?
I just need to check if it is public. I think it is, if this paper exists, so, but yeah.
Okay, so which guys are in yet? In at this point?
Some.
Some.
Let me zoom out.
Girl.
Most at this point is Master Spondylus,
Makes sense.
as you can expect.
Massive Spondylus.
It is
that
a mass
one
of
is
Spondylus.
Ledoux Mahadi, right?
Indeed.
Yeah.
And this is Ardonix. Okay.
Yep. And in the foreground there you have Draco Venator.
Trying to find information on the thing that you guys are talking about. I found this image on DeviantArt. Is that the guy that you guys are talking about?
Yeah, I think that's basically the main.
That's the thing, yeah.
Yeah, that's.
Fucking lord.
Oh yeah, the Highland Giant. I see.
The
it.
Highland Giant, that was it.
Yeah, I don't know what is known from that guy, but I think it's like a femur or something, if I remember. Right. It's
I
not
think
like
a femur
super
was
fragmentary.
involved.
It was. Apparently, it was that fucking big.
Oh, I found the specimen number for it. Nice.
Do we know what it is? How much stuff there is?
Oh wait, the Highland Giant is literally just Ledoux Mahadi. Like it's
Oh, it is.
Yep. I see trying to think. I see a 2017 paper that says a yet to be named massive sauropodomorph, and then in parentheses the Highland Giant, and then it's literally just a specimen number for the Ledoux Mahadi specimen.
Oh, maybe it's not real.
Maybe it's the giant size was just based on
I think that's
like,
based on the
trying to-
idea that it would be bipedal.
Yeah. Like giving it massive spondylus proportions.
Or yeah.
Actually, the image you sent is giving it Lumudahadi proportions. That's the Lumudahadi skeleton.
No, I'm saying the giant one.
Yeah.
Like, I'm pretty sure that's the Highland giant, quote unquote, which was actually
yeah,
just
no.
the Mahadi.
Yeah, no, that's Ye-
What else is from the upper one? Let's see. Ardonyx is a good one. Antitonitrus.
Antichornitrus is actually my favorite animal from here. It's very
Really?
complete. It's one of the more complete sauropods from here.
It's it's like a
Lesmsaurid. Yeah.
Archosaurus.
Potentially juvenile Ardonyx.
Okay. Ledomahani, Masuspondylos. And Pulanosaurus.
It's a proper sauropod, like, but not
Oh, that's
transitional, more transitional than the Mudahari, less so than like stuff like Shino and that stuff.
that one might be interesting. Because I think that would kind of like if we don't go into the quote unquote dubious ones. That is basically all of it. If you don't go Archosaurus and like Antitonitrus and that one. And then you have 7 million Heterodontosaurids. Let's go.
I'm seeing another seemingly undescribed sauropod.
There is a lot.
There's always
Yeah,
a
quote
bigger.
unquote Melorosaurus.
I'm not sure with a pose
JW,
anymore.
did you get the paper?
Oh yeah, give me a second. I was checking over to 100%.
Let me try something else.
Oh yeah, I can 100% give you this. Give me one
Thank
second to log
you.
into the Wikipedia library.
Doesn't change much, I guess. Why do I want that?
Yeah, I have a feeling that this is a result of people not realizing Litamahadi was the the Highland giant, seemingly.
Yeah.
Yes, that's the weird thing. I heard like at some point people were like, no, the Highland Giant is something separate, blah 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 blah, and like,
But
or
literally
like,
a
no,
paper
there's
going
actually
over
another really
the-
big thing. Like, yeah, the Highland Giant is Ledumahari, but there's another one that is really big. Yeah. I don't remember.
Yeah, but the quote-unquote Highland giant, the specimen that is referenced as it in the sauropod biostratigraphy paper in 2017 is literally just the holotype of Litamahadi.
Yeah.
So I
yeah.
don't really
guess
know
it
what to
is.
say.
I mean, it's that one. We just fucked up.
I do like all the bumps of on Ardonyx's face.
Yeah, it's pretty.
Yeah, I want to make it look
Gives
fucked up
big-
and evil.
Gives big marine iguana vibes.
Yeah,
on the
that's what I'm going for, basically.
Good. Let me see if there's anything else about it.
Pulanosaura seems interesting. That could be a cool one. Basically, real. Yeah, I'm a real sauropod, Dad. for eel.
Father,
Hey.
when can I be a sauropod on my own?
When can I be a sauropod on my own? Incredible.
I will need to scale it down again, but yeah. I think that's what we go with.
It looks very good. It's one of your best
Yeah.
performances, yes.
It has
Just a
this
little
almost old feel, like, you know, Crystal Palace Park.
It does have the vibes of like the Iguanodon head.
Yeah.
Actually, I forgot. Ira, where you at Crystal Palace when
No.
last year? Ah,
I have so many regrets. That trip we had a choice of going to like either Crystal Palace because that's out of the way, or going to like the main London touristy stuff. And we went to Crystal Palace, and then we went to the main London touristy stuff, not Crystal Palace. And I really regret it. I could have done the last day, but also
honestly,
like, getting
yeah.
there and
No,
back to the
Crystal
airport
Palaces
would be a
were more
pain.
worth it. Yeah.
Mm.
Like there's cool things in like the big natural history museum, but I like at this point I largely go into it because for one it's free, and secondly the architecture.
Yeah. No. We did the when I'm saying touristy stuff, I'm talking like Big Ben, like
Yeah,
Hyde
like
Park, which Hyde Park was fun. I enjoyed Hyde Park.
Yeah.
Park is nice.
Again, the more naturey stuff of that was more fun. I didn't enjoy going. Buckingham Palace was fine. Again, noise.
Yeah, no, honestly
noise.
underwhelming, I think, but yeah.
It was like my mother was like, "You saw Big Ben? How was it?" I was like, "Yeah, I need to use the bathroom the entire time."
It's a
It
big
wasn't
tower, isn't it?
fun." Yeah, truly.
Yeah. I think the Tower of London is a little bit better. But we actually never got there. No.
Yeah, we never went.
I mean, London has a lot of sightseeing locations.
Yeah, no, I really wish I went to like Crystal Palace though. I could have done the last day. The issue is I don't think you know this. No, you probably did because you walked out to the train station. My bag was basically a giant yellow one that just did not want to. We didn't have a rolly bag, like a wheel bag, which would have made that so much useful. It just was carry around your entire life, and it's really
shit.
heavy, and I do not have iron muscles.
Yeah.
So next time I'm bringing a wheel bag because that would make things so much easier.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was nice. The Natural History Museum, again, I've never seen a Stegosaurus in real life. That's incredible.
Oh yeah, no, Sophie is great.
Yeah, no.
Also the little new
I've
guys
also
they have upstairs above it.
Yeah, the new one. The new
Yeah,
one of
a
the
little
skin,
little
yeah.
weird mount was like how they did the pectoral girdle and limbs, but yeah.
It was really funny because me and Italian walked past it, and I said, "Oh, look, Dryosaurus," and she looked at me with utter disappointment in her face, and I was just like, and she was like, "What
I
is there?"
wish.
And I was like, and
I-
then we walked
but-
back, and the person who was with us said, "Oh yeah, it's Dryosaurus."
500 European ornithopods.
It's not even European.
No, we were
Hold
talking
on,
new,
yeah.
the newly erected Morrison tiny honor support that they have in London on display.
I love these things because like when I was a kid, you read these measurements of these types of guys and it says 2 meters and you're like, wow, 2 meters. And then you see it in real life and like half of its tail and it's like, yeah, this thing is fucking small.
This is what I mean about, but yeah.
Just want to say, like a roe deer male would destroy this guy. He would obliterate it.
Yeah, because so much
Overall,
of it
was
is
really
tail.
fun trip. The other fun bit of the trip was seeing Yosh and Yosh recognizing me based on my voice.
You haven't, like, when we first met
Yeah.
up for TetsuCon, I will never forget when like we were meeting up at the hostel. I will never forget just like the fucking like trying to figure out who's who. I entered the room, everyone's silent and like who's gonna speak first? Who's gonna speak first? That was so fun.
The straightest man.
Oh, yeah,
in
a
the
few
world
people
interacting
were
with
easy.
The polyamorous relationship.
It was
No,
funny
that-
because yeah.
So you go, you go.
I have a picture of Vidax. I have a picture of Vidax.
Wait.
I have a picture of Vidax.
You have blackmail? Show.
No. No, stop.
Let me go find it. I'm not gonna send it. I want to see if I still have it.
It
I
sounds
remember.
like you've put some
Yeah,
of his eyes in a voodoo doll.
I remember
Like
seeing all.
time to time.
I remember
Yeah.
seeing all the photos of Yash and like the the bright shirt.
That was so good. When I
Oh, the
like,
high
I
vis
came
vest.
in-
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
why
think-
why were you wearing that?
Well, because I was part of the gang, of the organizer.
Yeah, you were
part.
high. You was high. You were high vis for that.
Yeah. And then I simply
can
never
also
took
say,
it off.
I think it was funny because I believe. I don't know if you know this, Yosh. We got lost twice there.
Yeah.
I got lost once with CM Kozman and the other time with Jules.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Also-
Turkey has his hand raised.
I was about to say. I
What?
was looking for an opening.
Australians
Turkey.
in this economy? I mean time zone?
Australians in this economy.
Malaysia
It's morning for him.
think. Also, I got it done.
Hey.
Good.
Yippee.
Post it in the.
Yash,
Ooh.
Yeah.
something I'm wondering. I don't know if this is. I don't know if this would work at all, especially now that it's basically done. Would it be a good idea to have the Ardenix in a more have its feet in a more active walking or taking a step pose? Because at the moment it looks very, very similar to the massive spondylus poses right behind it. Just kind of
Hmm.
a little bit of a T pose.
I think it also needs shading.
No, make him take a shit. Sorry, what?
Thank you,
just
Vidax.
something as simple
Very
as,
cool.
having the leg more towards us, a bit more forwards, and the other one crossing behind it, like it just stepped. Kind of just lumber it. Oh no!
No, he's doing it.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah. Also, Nath, I'm seeing that size chart. The only thing I will say is, I can try and make some like quick scale diagrams for like 2 of them because it might be good to have like a larger thing for the big Amphicyonid,
No?
like especially.
Why so?
Upper iliac amphicyonic.
No, for agate.
Yeah, good.
I mean, if you want to scale the big Amphicyonid, go ahead. But if you want to make a skeleton of it, go ahead. But
Oh,
I think,
it would. It wouldn't be a full skeletal. It would just be like getting like the basic proportions figured out because it's a little bit better to understand the size of it, I guess. Especially since it was pretty big.
I mean,
I was a little
It's not-
surprised to see Yeast and Greeny on the fauna list.
yeah, no,
Also,
it's the only site in North America with a Zangrinia.
Oh.
Yeah.
But what is that animal?
A big bear dog.
Big bear.
Also, when you were saying that there was a ton of predators, you weren't kidding.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
but there's a lot of most of those predators are not that good, honestly. It's
Yeah.
20,000 Camassians, Nectaridis, Temnocyan, Flowcyan. It's very fragmentary. The best
Yeah,
things are
yeah,
the Phenodon and the Retrocanter.
Yeah, I mean that's the main reason why I'm wanting to make a quick thing for Ysigreenia, because it's a bit better.
I mean, maybe do it if Yosh plans to actually portray it, but there's better thing. It's not the best Isangrinia material, and it's maybe even not even Isangrinia itself. There's probably some work to do.
Oh,
on
it might.
That's
Interesting.
better.
Question
Um,
about the creature.
Hmm?
Why thumb spike
Also-
so big? Yeah.
Keratin.
Also, we don't even have
I
the
just mean,
Angul,
like,
so
use.
Someone's thumbs are so big.
God.
Also, do we have a peccary there? Ooh,
Yes, we do.
I did
Peccaries
not
were all
realize.
over the continent for most of the Cenozoic.
Yeah, it's from the Syndiocera
Peccaries.
square,
Peccaries
which is
everywhere.
not in the monument itself, but right beside it. It's in
Yeah.
the private property when you look at the map of Agat.
But yeah, this is really nice. Cineoceras. Yosh could do some funky stuff with that. I also didn't realize we had a Dromo Marissa there. That's also very cool.
Ooh.
Take the
Dromo
deers.
Marissa.
Take the deers with a grain of salt. Not much work has been made on it. Baboamerics particularly. Macheromerics and Pseudoblastomerics. I have my dubs too. There's definitely some deers there, but which one is
mm,
so not
Yeah.
Which is it?
if you have to
Mhm.
portray one, it will be probably Pseudoblastomerics.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, all those guys are really funky looking. I love really basal like ruminant-ish things. Probably had really deep bodies. Like Shepherdanes too, but they're just bigger.
I don't know, the whole environment is akin to dry savanna.
Yeah, I mean that's about what I suspected. I know, like, leptomyricids and like those guys, which some of these guys are very similar to and closely related to.
Think of
Would have
Dig
preferred. Yeah, it'd be a lot. It would have been like more forested.
Think Dig
preferred more forest.
Clipspringer. Clipspringer.
Yeah.
Hey,
I know some of
I
those
have good
guys
news.
were a bit more nocturnal too.
I
what
have
is-
good news. We have a lot of postcrania with documented measurements from Yesengrinia americana.
Ooh.
I found the description.
I mean, yeah, it's in the
An
future.
articulated arm with a paratype.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, but long story short, Isangrinia is a much debated topic.
Hmm.
At least in the context of agate.
Yeah, it's the only site in which it is, and it's not the only Asian taxa to appear there, but it's the most remarkable.
Yeah, I
Hmm.
mean it's not too surprising. You had migration going back and forth.
Yeah.
I mean, suoids, for example.
Yeah.
Not really during the Miocene. Like they kind of split ways once really early on in the Eocene, and then the two sides didn't reconnect till the Spanish brought pigs over.
Yeah, I guess a better example for this would be like what deer. Like for a Miocene.
Oh dear.
Carnivorans.
Yeah, carnivorans too. Yeah.
Oh, the lighting on the Ardenix! I just looked back.
Yep.
It's peak.
It's so bumpy. Beautiful.
Grandpa.
Mm-hmm.
I just love the Hydra in the background. I'm sorry, I'm calling it the Masses Hydra.
As you should.
I'm putting a little bit of highlights on the back here, actually.
To celebrate that, Peppa Pink candy.
Also, I sent the size chart to the agate people,
Ooh.
so they can have a look.
Wait, do I have? I might actually have reference for these master spondylus. Like lighting reference. Let me check the photos that I got though.
The massive spondylus.
Mm-hmm. No, the lighting was different. I got a bunch of photos of giant flocks of cranes at the water's edge, a bunch with their necks down, but none of them are morning lighting.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got there a little bit too late in the day.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm actually going through some of the photos right now.
Nice.
As a friend of mine wanted to see some. I've yet to upload them onto iNet though.
I'm something about the Ardenix doesn't work for me in the moment.
It's so it's so much more detailed than literally everything else.
No, I don't think
Yeah.
it's that necessarily. It doesn't work
Shadow?
that well into the composition. I think I need to like it feels a little bit like it's floating.
Yeah, it needs something to cover the, like, just cover it a bit or interact with it.
Yeah, I think I will like
Luke.
put like small conifers here to cover up the feet basically.
Does it not need
Yeah.
like a shadow behind it of the animal? Like,
That might help, although it would be maybe.
sorry.
No, don't worry.
Yeah, don't apologize.
Don't apologize.
Also,
Unless I tell you.
Vidix, have you seen any of the bird photos from me or Dynamo actually?
Yes.
Yeah, I showed
Good.
some in VC the other day.
Good. Did you show my photo of the birds flying? I think I might have. Actually.
Actually, no, I think I don't think I showed them yours.
I'm saying I might posted it before. Did I? Yeah, I did. I can post it again because it is
is very
peak
good.
photo.
We saw some big birds recently.
Yes, 500 big birds. I mean, 500 is even an understatement.
20 trillion birds.
Behold the big birds.
Behold the bird.
Yeah, that works. That works a little bit better.
The
Or
whoopers.
bird.
Straight up craning it.
You know what? I'm gonna upload photos to iNet.
You're gonna straight up nat it.
Yes.
Cool.
Something I just thought of, is there any even like scrap of pterosaur material from Elliot?
Nope.
No.
Decker asked the same earlier.
Oh, yeah. Whoops. Hmm.
Okay.
forget how big a Dracovenator is.
Yep.
Yeah, it's quite sizable.
Large carnivore.
Yep. Might be good to put one down there to show like a size comparison because they look very, very tiny. I actually think if you were to put one next to the Little Huddy, that it would be the exact same size as you have it right now, actually. I think they might be a bit small. I know it's like perspective and stuff like that for composition, but thinking of it now, I think that they are extremely tiny.
The what?
The Dracovenators in the front. Like, if you were to move the Dracovenator close to the Little Huddy, it's like the size it would be all the way in the background. Like, even accounting for individual size variation, that feels extremely close, even though...
No.
Not sure.
Maybe it's a small.
This thing would need to be like a third of the size of the thing on the size chart, I feel.
Yeah. Yash, before anything else, can you check Inquisitor text?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I think that worked.
Yeah, good.
What happened here? I need to do some more refining tomorrow. Bloop, 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 bloop. Hmm. Big round face.
Mm-hmm.
What did you call me?
You heard me.
What's this? Mm-hmm.
You fool. Don't rule the day.
Mistletoe giant.
So just making sure this is the Precious.
This is a Lesotho giant.
Yep.
Where did that name come from? Because I don't think it was in the paper.
I don't know.
I think it was a Reddit post.
It would be.
Yeah, it has the same vibe as
A Reddit post or a
Titania
DeviantArt post? I don't remember.
The
It has the same kind of vibe as that one.
As the other.
Mm-hmm.
Tsagi. Stop rummaging around here.
My small lad dragging a Massus Spondylus to its death.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I'm curious. What's the smallest sauropodomorph from Elliot?
Adult or juvenile?
Adult or juvie. Massus Spondylus.
Huh.
The other
Just a little
species,
guy.
the other species of Massus Spondylus, which is, I can get you measurements, scale based on the skull ref. Why isn't it transparent? Wait, no, why isn't it transparent?
Wait, let me check. I mean, it's in here. It's like 3 meters.
I think it's more. Oh god, why are you? Good god, this thing's the size of like. I'm trying to find a good size comparison that doesn't make me sound insane. 1, 2.
Oh, yeah, that's itty bitty.
Yeah, it's 3 centimeters. Yeah.
It's 3 centimeters long. Yep.
Three micrometers.
Mm-hmm. It's aeroplankton.
Could be smaller.
The smallest juvie is the 1-year-old, the coward lizard.
Well, the smallest juvenile is the tiny Massus
Oh yeah,
Spondylus
the babies. God, it's Massus Spondylus.
I think
It's Massus Spondylus all the way down.
smallest reptile is actually Fang.
What is the smallest juvenile ever?
He's a
Not even
synapsid.
hatched yet.
Yeah.
It's all Massus Spondylus.
Always has been.
I mean, it's the Elliott formation. What are you expecting?
Yeah.
Diversity of animals.
Nope. Mantis
I think
Spondylus
that's
or bust.
how I will start my social media post. You might be thinking, wait, it's always Massus Spondylus, and you would be correct.
Mhm.
It always has been. That's why they call it Massus Spondylus. There's a mass of spondylus.
Exactly.
I thought you were gonna say that's why they call it the Massus Spondylus assemblage zone. And I was like, yeah, you have a point.
Ah, you see, I didn't know they called it that.
I think it's called that basically because of how many they have. I think.
I would assume so.
I mean, maybe, unless this is like the Massus Spondylus Avengers and they're assembling the.
Hey, people in voice right now.
Yes.
I was looking to scale Lesothosaurus's head and it's in the AZ paper, and I've been looking for that for like a week. That stings.
Send me the reference.
Unfortunately.
And I think I'm going to eep. Goodbye.
Good night,
He's
everybody.
eeping it. Good night.
Our revisions to make an assemblage zone by defining the MAZ as the first appearance of Massus spondylus in co-occurrence with two other index taxa, Lusutosaurus diagnosticus and Proterosuchus hortoni.
You know it's
Species name
diagnostic.
Diagnosticus?
Yeah, the species name is Diagnosticus.
Okay, sure, I guess.
When was Lusutosaurus named? I was gonna say this was quite like. I'm kind of sad Fabrosaurus doesn't exist anymore.
Not true, yeah.
Yeah, like that would have been cool. I know it's like so old to like, yeah.
Oh, Screen the Goo is asking about the giant salamander-looking fella.
Well, that is a big temnospondyl without a name.
Mm-hmm.
It's a big Temnospondyl, Koolasuchid, or Massospondylus grade. I see more recons going for Koolasuchus, so I picked that one, but the paper did have both interpretations.
It's a Chigutosaurid, right?
I mean, pretty much every single Temnospondyl was like this in the by the Jurassic.
Yeah.
Any non-leptospilian
Yeah.
Temnospondyl.
The big-headed Chigutosaurs.
Yeah, like no matter what size they were, they sort of had this body shape.
They didn't really get
That we know
creative
of.
towards the end of their reign.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they went out with a bang during the Triassic, and then, or at least that's when they had their peak diversity, I think. Depending on what you want to consider peak diversity. Like,
Temnospondyls
you
or this
also
group?
have Temnospondyls.
Ooh. Would it be...
I feel like you could make the case for Permian, maybe. It's
No, you can. Permian is when these guys were the most diverse, in my opinion.
sort of, but they went absolutely crazy in the Triassic.
I mean, obviously they went crazy in the Triassic, but they had the most diverse lineage
Yeah.
before because
Yeah.
more lineages were still extant.
Because
Yeah,
Permian,
yeah.
you get Areopoids, you get whatever Nigeropoton is doing, Rhinosuchids, Archegosauridae, Davidiosaurus. There's the one Dasyceps is a part of.
Yeah.
Yeah, true. Chronosaurus.
Tetrapodomorph. Not Tetrapodomorph.
Yeah.
Reptiliomorphs.
Oh yeah, Yeah, I couldn't remember. I don't know why I said. There's something similar to what they look like with I don't know. That is a Temnospondyl from what I remember.
I mean, they technically the time when they when we know they are the most diverse is today because we have more specimens of living amphibians, more species of living amphibians than extinct ones.
True, but also we had frogs by the Permian, I think, either that or early Triassic. So
Pretty sure
can't
that's
really-
Triassic.
I don't really. I mean, but also, how good is our study of Permian microsites, like terrestrial microsites? Like, I don't want to feel confident in 100% saying that due to just us not doing that work as much as we should.
I mean, what?
I mean, 100% confidence you will never have.
whatever is
Yeah.
happening will dominate most of the paleo environments in freshwater.
Quick thing. Here is the etymology for Lesothosaurus.
What? What? I'm
Yeah, it's-
confused.
It's because it's diagnostic for Fabrosauridea. Because Fabrosauris itself is not diagnostic.
I guess that makes sense.
It don't.
I would like to mention this paper does have some interesting creatures in Fabrosaurs. It's Echinodon, Nanosaurus, Fabrosaurus, and Lesothosaurus.
Okay.
That makes sense because
What did I wanted to do? Oh yeah,
it was
save.
basically
Oh, yeah, please.
the
save.
first time those people were looking at something that ancient, not in it about this
Yeah.
terrain. Before that, it was maybe Dryasa. Like Nanosaur.
Yeah.
Oh wait,
Oh, thank you, Dodo.
Nothing
I
much.
just realized something. I just realized something with like temnospondyle diversity stuff that you guys may comment on. Technically, currently we are in like for the last like million years the least diverse that temnospondyls have ever been since we lost Albinerpetontids.
Don't remind me.
Like that is very recent.
Why would you remind me?
Had to be said. Fortunately.
What are Albinerpetontids?
The third
A
leptospondyle,
branch of
not
amphibians that
leptospondyle,
were-
the third the fourth lysamphibian group. It's extinct,
Okay.
but lasted until the Pleistocene. Imagine scaly salamanders.
That's fascinating.
Lizards?
Nuh-uh.
Is
Salamanders.
that not scaly salamanders?
No.
Yeah.
Okay, time to add all the small fuckers.
Yippee!
Guys.
I've been waiting for every small creature.
So you're deciding not to add an extra like species within the herd of the Mesospondylus?
Not for now. Maybe later.
Yeah.
Just putting this up here so I can better compare.
Is this only the second time a Tritylodont will have appeared in a formation piece?
I wouldn't be surprised.
The only other one that comes to mind is the unnamed one from the Hansen formation.
True, true.
Same time frame, actually, funnily enough.
Yep.
Hmm.
To offset this, we need to put in Cretaceous Russia that has like 10 Tritylodonts all living with one another.
Absolutely.
I just had the mental image of Yosh drawing like a squished Pegomastax under Limolani's foot.
No!
You know what? You know what, Yash?
No.
Yash.
Gotta resuscitate him, like, put a fucking bike pump in its mouth. Drastic measures!
It's like it's like the image of the squirrel of we can save him.
We can save him. Don't let your dreams be dreams. We can save the squished boy.
Don't worry, I can fix him.
Vivid image of the... Again, thank you, Yosh, for making me aware of how bad Pegomastax is.
No problem.
Oh
Has
no,
been
don't go
saved.
near the water, little guy. God.
He's all over the place. There's a little bit of him there, and there.
Mm-hmm.
And one piece all the way over there,
Right
staining the wall.
Yeah.
And there's
He's
a one
feeling
piece
a
over
bit
there
flat
that's
right
ran away.
now.
Mm-hmm.
These the Heterodontosaurs to me seem very small. I didn't see any of the big ones.
Aren't they all just sort of tiny?
Isn't Heterodontosaurus the
mean-
biggest already?
Heterodontosaurus, according to one post on DeviantArt, could get bigger.
According to one
joy.
post on DeviantArt.
My favorite wealth of paleontological knowledge is that place. I
Okay,
shan't
to be
even
fair,
use
a
it to
lot
open.
a lot of skeletal artists use it. I'm going to be honest.
Yeah.
It actually is a pretty good
It's-
resource.
It was,
It's old
and
enough.
in
and
the
it's been
past it has
popular
been a
enough
really
that
good place.
There's some gems.
According to one post on DeviantArt, and it's just an obese furry heterodontosaur.
Like literally, Sassy posts his stuff on there. Like, I don't know what you're.
Famous DeviantArtist, Sassy.
I post my stuff on there too.
I started them fairly a lot.
I need to just mention that they said that Heterodontosaurus could get to 75% of the original size.
Like extra?
Yeah, I'd like a
I was
source
about
for
to say,
that,
because
but
that
I'd
would
like
be
to
smaller.
know- That would
I
be
mean,
big.
Yeah, that'd be a decent sized ornithopod, like smaller ornithopod. I can see Tanny Long influencing some of these.
Absolutely.
Also,
I see that.
where the heck does the Moraquilli integument come from? Is it from the sculpture and nothing else?
No. It is in the fossil, quite literally. In several,
Okay,
actually.
Okay. I've been always curious about that, actually.
Yeah, let me post one of the fossils. Still not published, unfortunately.
Well, I meant the Quilly.
That you can see in the holotype. Well,
Oh yeah.
yeah, you can see it there at the tail base.
Oh, that's cool.
And then you have like
I
even
thought that
longer
was a
feathers,
meme.
quills at the end of the tail, making it still longer.
Yeah, I mean, like, I thought it was a vibe sort of based thing, which fair. I could see the thing like with how large those canines are. I could see people going like, this thing would also look cool with a bunch of quills. But if it's just an actual thing, that's cool.
I was gonna ask, like, I'm unsure about this. But are these accurate proportions for a Heterodontosaur, or is this just a bad skeletal from a paper?
Which one?
Oh,
I sent it in stream material.
I don't particularly like that. I think the one above that is quite a bit better. I think that's based on the
wouldn't disagree.
holotype,
No, but yeah.
because it only shows the elements that we have
Oh.
from the holotype, and
Mhm.
yeah.
I think it might be showing not enough neck vertebrae. I think that's the issue. Like, it doesn't have space for all of them.
Yeah, no, it's
I
not.
was just
You know,
curious. if
Villa
that, like, the
made one
bobbleheadedness was accurate,
years
but
ago
okay.
too. Before the new specimen was like basically leaked with a longer tail and stuff. But yeah.
Oh, that's really funny looking. Isn't that from a very recent paper too?
No, this is from Sereno, 2012. This is from the
Ah.
Pegamastax paper.
Thanks, yes, to maneuver.
Mm.
I don't like these proportions.
I don't think any of us do.
And you shouldn't, because they are bullshit.
I mean, maybe a baby.
Yeah, but even then, you run into issue with like the neck wouldn't work like that.
Since who? Huh?
and the pectoral girdle, like there's barely room for the trachea.
I mean, maybe a malformed fetus with dwarfism and.
Sure, if you
Mm,
give it
mm,
all
sure,
the pathologies.
Josh, this
It
is
was just
clearly
really smart, so it has a really big head.
this is
What's that?
clearly what. Oh, sorry.
You guys, I'm just having a laugh.
I was just gonna say that this is clearly what that Heterodontosaur from the abstract is gonna be.
Oh God.
From
I-
last year.
There were so many abstracts I forgot.
Wasn't there like? I would need to find it again. Too bad I don't think I could. Oh wait, no, it might have been in the 2024 one.
Yeah, I can't remember of anything interesting about like Heterodontosaurs from last year.
I hope this is a good year for Permian in terms of new papers.
That would be nice.
It'd be nice. Redescription of Gorgonops.
This is something that me and Dynamo went into like earlier this week. How many famous fossil animals actually have proper descriptions?
Oh, don't
Or good
think about it too
ones.
much. It hurts.
How good is the description on the woolly mammoth? How good is the diagnosis?
Don't think about it too much.
I remember the one paragraph Irish elk description.
Yeah. The bulk of understanding of the postcranial anatomy of fossil mammals is due to former paleontologists in the 1800s and early 1900s just publishing any bones they find roughly the size they expect as the same genus.
Yeah. Dynamo
I mean, from-
mentioned stuff
yeah.
relating to Paleoluxodon.
Mm.
The situation.
I mean, for like Broom, he names like an animal. I've mentioned this on stream before, I think, but like there's a Broom paper where he genuinely says, "I've taken a break from naming tooth taxa to describe this postcranial bit of bone."
Awesome. How good is the diagnosis on Erex and Triceratops?
I think
I
these
know that
might
we
be a little
got
bit better than average, but
Okay, we got the first, I think, proper skull description of T-Rex last year, if I remember correctly.
Who are these goobers supposed to be, Yosh?
Lesotosaurus,
Cursor? Oh.
because they
You
bigger.
both spoke at the same time. I didn't hear you.
Lesothosaurus.
Oh, okay.
That was Cursor.
No, that's why they bigger.
That's why they did.
Oh wait, Yash, did you ever get the chance to watch the ending of Big Top Burger?
Yes. Of this season.
It was peak.
It better
I'm
returns.
hoping it's just the season. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it's the end. It
Then-
feels like it sort of wrapped stuff up. I don't know what they would do.
I want the resolution to like, is Steve going back to burgers, or is he going back home?
I think it was left ambiguous on purpose. I'm not gonna lie.
I want to know.
I love their floofy little tails. It's so cute.
Little,
It's a
little,
little-
little cutie patooties.
No, but it's not. No, it's not Pegomastax. This is Tiarudans. No, it's not Tiarudans.
I was
sorry,
about to
my
say, that's a
brain just
Permian guy.
Wait a minute. Teiyu Long, the one from like the one of the creature from Formation, you know. Help me, JW.
I don't know dinosaurs. Why are you asking me?
God damn it.
Is it the guy from South America?
No, it's not that one. It's the one from Asia.
I don't know, man. You're expecting me to know South or like Asian Cretaceous and Jurassic dinosaurs? I don't know, man.
Tianyu
Ask
Long.
Italian.
Tanya Long. I found it. Sorry for genuinely thank you, Sarati Sukops. I appreciate it because I genuinely my brain just blanked. The hivits are going on outside.
Interiano also just said it too.
Where? Thank
Under
you,
his drawing.
Yes, it's Tianyu Long. I'm so sorry. I might be cooked, chat.
Oh yeah, I found the Vele skeletal. I think that you have to add some non dinosaur amniotes after this. Oh, I like the blue beaks.
Oh, they're pretty. I love them. They're so pretty. They have so much bird energy. I love them.
Yes.
Someone really went, man, we really need like raccoon birds. And then made these.
I mean, They were right.
Yeah.
Though someone
Maybe-
probably called out it was like crows or something.
If
Someone's gonna see this
Mary
drawing and be
Shelley-
like, "Why are there birds in the Jurassic?"
if Mary Shelley sat down and went, I'm gonna write Frankenstein, but instead it's gonna be the word scrungle and bird put together. And this is what we got. And I am not awake enough for this.
Gonna
Oh no. Why?
No, someone did actually post the skeletal, the one of the other one.
Its head looks like a plasma blaster from Halo.
Yes, Grin the Goose. It is the Cenozoic quick for the win.
Oops. My apologies.
Is it crocking time, Josh? Yosh?
He's straight up rocking it. How is that picking that up? I should have noise suppression on. Stop picking this up. Oh wait, I can just mute myself. Finland? I pity all the fools that don't have Milo. Tisk tisk.
Oh my gosh, I saw that. I remember that. It's so beautiful. I do think the new skeletal diagram looks a bit better. Like that actually does give the proper amount of room for the neck vertebrae.
Mm-hmm.
Can we ban Torvosaurus for doing that though? Clearly,
doing
the
what?
horrors. Look in
Absolutely
Stream
not.
Materials if you haven't seen it.
Also, this was months ago, like months ago.
I know, I'm joking.
Wait, can any of you hear
Zero
Yosh? Because I cannot hear Yosh.
I can't hear Yash either, but I think it's. Wait a
I
minute.
think it's explode.
Yash, if you hear us, say something.
God, it's the seance all over again.
Oh, I forgot I muted my microphone.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no issue on us on the stream.
Josh just might be locked in.
Yeah,
We did add
into the little guys.
what last year, Screen to Go.
Yeah, it was just me being stupid. We added Santana and Erden Maha last year. I just could not remember for the life of me. I thought both of those were late 2024.
No. No.
Maha Blast. I'm sorry.
Oh shoot. Sorry, forgot to give that to you. I had it loaded up and everything. Wait. Yeah, I could have. Oh, it is. It's all right. I downloaded it, then I forgot to send it to you for some reason. I'm very sorry about that. Iru.
It's okay.
There you go. That is completely my bad.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it was early. It was in May.
Hmm.
I have no clue why I thought. Oh yes. Speaking of this sort of stuff, actually, since I'm looking at the list right now. What are people hoping gets spun on the wheel?
True.
Anything that I'm not working on.
Anything except Samiento.
I say this as someone who's not checked the wheel in a while. I think it should land on the Pantheon formation.
The what?
The Pantophnon formation. It's the one where Panty Draco is.
And it's not on the wheel.
That is not on.
The fucking Welsh. I repeat. For them, the only Welsh formation. I need people now.
For people unaware, I'm posting the list in chat again. Last time we added the Moss locality after literal years of people begging for it.
Mostly me
Does it
in
have
space.
moths in it?
No, there were other
No,
people.
it's an acronym for Man on the Hill.
Which I think is stupid because
it's
Man
not
on the,
right.
in the Hill is already... It's not that long.
I
No.
Tricky, it was unnecessary minutes.
I can't
Yeah,
believe there are no moths here.
From what I remember, Man on the Hill is named after like a pile of rocks at the top of the deposit, like the top of the locality that looks like a man. Though I could be misremembering.
Just a man. Just a normal man.
I mean, Mornshin looks fun.
Monsheim.
Yeah.
We just did Solnhofen.
Yeah.
But what if Solhofen again?
Well, I know certain people that would be very happy with that, but...
Yash would strangle Sassy.
I'm not sure if
Oh,
I would
that- I don't
allow
like,
Solnhofen
Section
2
L.
Electric Boogaloo so early in the year.
The one I will be more interested in doing would probably be Nakote.
Yeah. Especially since we just had Frogs like ID'd from there earlier this week.
Yeah.
It'd be so funny if like an Elliot taxa gets named this year.
That is,
we can't
knowing
really
our
do this.
luck,
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I was like,
You know what? Let's get Love Site so we can make a way for another Florida Florida Cenozoic formation.
No,
deposit.
no, not Cenozoic again. I would like some Paleozoic stuff actually.
maybe-
Dynamo and
I
Triceratops
would
are
like
the
some
two with-
Permian, honestly.
Yosh,
No,
let's get that
no,
monkey's
no,
pawn.
no,
Get
no,
Berkshire
no.
Shale. Come on.
I think we clearly need Ediacares.
You know what? Monkey's pawn
Ironically.
and its Xing biota.
A genius, Ediacara Hills would be great. So relaxing, honestly.
Oh yeah, no, that's a very relaxing stream.
Yeah, I like Zeusteinmeer. Yeah, Zeusteinmeer is.
Sechsteinmeer would be great,
probably one of the
but I'm also
most-
biased.
Yeah, me
Who's
too.
next, Josh?
Wood Bay is cool. Yes.
Oh wait, I gotta add moth locality to the document.
What is the longest surviving formation on the document on the thing?
Sarmiento.
No,
Sarmiento. Well, it's Cenozoic time, so it's a
Sarmiento
little
was not
funky.
added on the first pass.
Oh,
Oh,
you mean on the
no,
first
yeah.
pass? That's what you mean. Like Hatzeg or Egg Mountain would.
Ediacares.
Hatzek, Egg Mountain, Tendaguru, they are all still from the first
Kremonka.
batch. Posidonia Shale, I think,
from-
was Posidonia Shale from the first?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No, that was super recent.
That was relatively. Yeah, no, I actually, yeah, no, because it's quite.
Pisco, Love Site.
Pisco wasn't added early
Love Site
on.
was added onto the wheel separately. Things are largely in order on Yasha's thing, so
Yeah.
Hatzeg,
I think we
Levalde,
saw.
Was
Niagara.
Batmare
Honestly, I think
there
Sarmiento
was,
is.
from the first pass? I don't remember.
Sarmiento is pretty old.
Wasn't it like Soap Muncher or someone who was actually keeping
Messel
track of
also
this?
is from the first pass.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure Sarmiento is from the first batch too.
Maybe. I mean, if it's in order, Sarmiento was one of the later ones actually.
No, it's not in order. It's in alphabetical order.
That is not true. It starts with Hatzeg.
Sulphur Mountain, Sarmiento, Shakshimiao, Wood Bay, Winchik Shale, Zeusteinmeer. It's alphabetical order.
No, but it's not.
There is
Look at what's
something. There is an alphabetical order there. It's not.
On what
There
list
is
are you
a
looking?
alphabetical order for Joggins through, like the
No,
Permian,
that part
German.
being alphabetically is pure coincidence.
Really?
That's
Yes.
funny.
No. Like everything you see there is just like stuff being deleted and not something new being added at the bottom.
Okay.
There's no
Yeah.
rhyme or reason to the order.
I
mean, also Wood Bay is not before,
I think we should get Jadotka formation next.
Oh, and Tendaguru was the first formation added to the wheel.
Yep. My favorite alphabet, HLFEMFW.
I mean, you
Yes,
don't know.
Sarmiento
The
was
French are also
clearly
doing
not
different
added
things
when I
with
was
numbers.
more active, or else I would have said no to Sarmiento.
It's actually the brand new LGBT plus, which is the HLFEMFWET SBED BPVFLBV JK SSSVWWZ the. Wait, that's not a letter.
Don't forget BMW
LES.
because the drivers of these cars clearly have issues.
DHNENLM plus. Happy formation, man.
Yeah, if I was there when Sarmiento was put on the wheel, I would have said okay, but Grand Barranca, Colhuehua, Puente Almeda.
And that's because you hate fun.
I don't hate
Wait.
fun. I hate the fact that I'm clearly going to do Sarmiento, and I will have to do like 5 members.
No,
I'm
you
already
don't.
good.
We're just gonna choose one member. You don't need to do 5 members.
Don't you remember?
GW.
Like,
Nothing is clear about Sarmiento.
Everything must die.
Well,
Nothing is
clear.
we would make it clear very quickly if Sarmiento was spun.
You could just lower the activity.
Also, we have said Sarmiento way too much today, and this is taking the chance.
Oh no!
to
No!
make-
No! 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 No!
Steinmeier,
it's too late.
We are counter jinxing it. Unfortunately, counter jinxing doesn't
Oh,
work.
Wait. There's the name of a formation which would be really funny to do. Hang on.
Ying Zhang Biota.
Did you heard about the Steinmeier? It's a very, very nice, very
I
nice.
mean,
Messel.
I mean, I'm
Ah!
not gonna be the one doing that. Like, I don't mind it. It's just gonna be annoying to find like some references because it's German.
I think we need some Kronks.
Like the.
I
the
don't actually
only-
know.
Oh, sorry.
I don't know if it has an actual formation name per se, but everything that I'm finding refers to it as the Dinosaur Coast. It's all those footprints up in Broome, which is Northern Australia.
I mean, those definitely.
There's
God,
so
we-
many dinosaur coasts. There's also one in Spain.
I can't find any other names of it. Get off my ass.
Is
I will not.
Is
Back
it
in a second. I'm getting
crocking
something to
time?
drink.
Yeah, I'm going to take a foot bath. I'll be back.
See,
Um,
screen the
see-
goo. Screen the goo. That is Letamahuddy.
No,
Later,
they mean the foreground. They mean the dune.
my Dune. My Arrakis.
Oh. Oh. Is that okay? Is that? Oh, yes, that's a dune. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a dune. Cue person screaming.
In Darius Termina, it is not German bureaucracy. It is just the fact that German papers don't get digitized at a certain point, and also Schweizerbarred.
Yeah.
Like that combination just makes any German thing not fun to look into. Like it's rough. At least I know like where to find some of it, because I found it in the past. But Space Muppet, this is a Cenozoic week.
Is space in VC?
Space is in the audience.
Hello,
Right.
space.
Yes, it is. It is Cenozoic.
Going to the one place that capitalism hasn't corrupted yet.
Space. Do you know
Right.
when the formation is? Give me a second. North America. Belle Plaine. Do you know when Belle Plaine is roughly?
Oh yeah, you were wondering that.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta go. See
Yeah.
ya.
Yeah, Permian Belle Plaine. Yeah. See ya.
Yeah, I still want.
Like,
a-
like, is it before Ario or after? Yeah. Sorry.
yes, the Permian one. with all the like the large amount of carnivores for some reason, and like no herbivores from what Iru has showed me.
I mean, Eophyrus might be a herbivore. I'm not sure though. Otherwise, yes, it is just carnivores.
True.
Ah, here we go.
Yash, welcome back.
I wanted to do Ottosuchus.
Yippee!
I still want, if we're talking about lake formations, to add Ebonico formation because it's really cool. It is our earliest record of a like a high elevation fauna associated with the mountain range in South America. When you start getting that uplift for the Andes. And it was a grassland. Like, it was at least extremely open. Plus it has like some of our earliest rodent records in South America, which is cool.
So which one is this? Yeah, I shouldn't hear you exactly.
Orthosuchus.
Are you meaning the one that's drawn that has the diagram?
Yeah.
That's not Orphosuchus. I didn't.
Oh,
realize
oh
that
god,
covered the
yeah, no,
name
that's
well.
pixels. What's the big boy?
That is.
I mean, it's not even.
What?
This is why.
I'll add bigger names next time. I'm sorry.
What is a big boy?
I mean, the name for that got completely covered up. There is no name there.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Like, because it is there in the Miguel thing. Unless it wasn't there.
Does
I'm
it have
very
a name?
sorry about that, genuinely. No, it has a name.
Okay.
Oh wait, just that it doesn't have a name, and I just hallucinated it having one. Okay, no, it's fine.
Oh, I got it. It's Phoenosuchus.
Yeah, it's Phoenosuchus.
Ah. Fair.
Orthosuchus is fun though.
Orphosuchus
gosh,
is
this is-
nice. Bad material. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, this is the namesake for quote unquote Sphenasuchids.
I have a better image of Orphosuchus. I just couldn't scale it because side view. Yeah, no, my genuine apologies about that. I'm very sorry.
The boy. We figured it out soon enough. I think I made it a little bit too large. We need to scale it down.
Here we go. Send in stream materials.
Oh, that is nice.
There's Orphosuchus.
Oh.
I have a better image. It's just
That
I need to figure out
is-
which one it was.
Very nice material. Damn.
I see one that Peter's used on his website, but definitely isn't his.
You can tell because it makes sense.
I mean, it's also drawn like on.
Yeah, yeah. I
paper.
mean, Sagi, no.
What's Saki doing?
He wants food.
Give it to him.
No,
Give
Findus
him
is still
food.
outside.
Feed him.
I will feed them both when they are both inside. Otherwise, they will not leave each other alone. Like, you have to give it to them at the same time, otherwise, yeah. They will try to steal from each other.
Finding the HD image of the specimen. Yeah, this is Orphosuchus.
Ooh.
Hmm,
head looks a little
nice,
crushed.
nice. Zaki. I now grabbed him. I'm holding him and I'm petting him.
You've cat.
Zagi, stay here. Stay calm. And with a little bit of luck, you get some food in a minute. Be happy I tolerate you. I could close the door. He's sitting now on my lap like a raccoon. Because he has also the shape of a raccoon at this
Aw.
point. It's winter. He tends to double in size in winter. He's very wide.
Interesting.
He gets back to his beach figure in summer. Yes, I know. Yes.
Oh, the purr came through.
Zagi, stop. Now I threw him out.
I was gonna ask you, JW, can you show me your Brookvalia recon?
I didn't have Brookvalia. It was trying to think what it's called. Let me get it up.
Wait, it was Blorigia, right?
Yeah, I can post that one if you want to see it.
Yeah.
Me. Post another talk text. the stupid
I
goober.
forgot how good it looks. Yeah. Hi, Aphistonia. It's all Aphistonia. Always has been.
I've been wanting to do red field deforms for a while, though. I've been meaning to.
That'll be fun. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just the
Still a
whole
little
thing
bit
about
smaller.
what's going on with their facial soft tissue. There's like a few options.
Just do all of them.
Any plans for this year? Like Wikipedia artwork wise?
I'm trying to do more carnivorans. And
Oh boy.
Metatherians mammal-wise.
It's a madman.
I don't know. Probably more fish.
Become fish.
I hope to learn how to at least do half decent like reconstructions without there being like a skull reconstruction in the paper. Like for fish, at least.
Okay, what else is there left to do, really? It's a very small croc down here whose
Small.
whose name I cannot read, maybe.
Oh, Latargasuchus.
Also the big
I-
dead lizard.
Big
Oh,
Dead
true.
Lizard, actually.
Very
yeah.
important. Very important. Megapnosaurus.
I am back.
Wait. Can you have it eating?
Yeah,
the-
show it
the-
dead.
Show it.
Show it being
No.
scavenged by something.
No, it's alive and well.
It's the
No,
big
have
dead
it
lizard. It needs to
eating-
be dead.
Have it eating the Clevosaurus.
I see what you did there.
But it's not eating a lizard. It's not eating a
It's
lizard.
close enough. Rhynchocephalia. It's a lepidosaur.
You could have it chasing some turtles,
Oh, turtle.
like on the shoreline.
Turtle, very important.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
too.
turtle. That one has such a weirdly large eye orbit.
Yes.
Yeah, it's really weird. I'm wondering if they would have been largely nocturnal with how big they are.
My question is if you could have it facing the camera and face forward.
I mean, you wouldn't see it.
We only had the skull, right?
The stream went. Of the turtle.
Yeah.
There's more. I could not scale it.
Okay.
And by more, I mean there's a fragmentary piece of the shell.
Ah.
And
Yeah.
they
No, not worth it.
Basically, the paper gave me the scaling in, like, measurements. And I'm not great with measurements.
Yeah, don't worry.
mean by that?
Let me.
They gave me, like, I scaled the turtle by the eye.
Okay. Yeah, that works.
Let's just combine
Then have
skull
full
with
skull length.
Proganocalis.
Yeah, I mean,
I
pretty
think they gave
much.
skull length. I'm not sure. Sorry, my brain is mush right now.
Is that Proganocalis that is not by David Peters? Kind of.
There's Proganocalis in the paper.
Full skeletal.
No idea.
I saw Proganocalis recently in Stuttgart.
Spaces show it eating a beetle.
Ah, sure. Sure.
Oh wait, there is actually a beetle from here. That just was too tiny to scale, actually.
It's probably too tiny to feature in this piece, honestly.
I mean, it
Well,
can-
unless it
can be
flies
going
right at the
after, like,
camera.
a dot.
Unless that Megapnosaurus can jump like 3 meters in the air.
There's Coleopterus
That would be a bit
SP. That's 100% not Coleopterus. Because something's not gonna have like 150 million year. Let me actually check a more.
Paleophone.
What are you looking for, JW?
I'm seeing what more recent phylogenies place it near. Oh,
Perfect, isn't
it's
it?
close to Paleochirsis.
Zzz.
Big fly.
Big beetle. What's that work? Let me. Maybe here's the little Litorgosaurus
see.
coming over the dune.
Oh yeah, it's outside of Esoclidia. So yeah, Proganacheli sort of thing.
Yep.
Dildosaura looks like a turtle.
Honestly, not that much.
Yes.
That's but I also looked at a lot of turtles, so I'm biased.
I mean, its shell is weird.
Yeah, no, Proganachellus
Proganachelles?
shell is weird.
Yeah, it sort of looks like the cross between like a pond turtle and a myelinid, a little bit, like proportion wise.
But with way more bones in the carapace.
Oh yeah. It has a stupid amount of bones in the carapace.
It hasn't properly reduced them yet. Streamlined the whole thing.
I still have it. Lovely. I do have the thing for the project that I work on, with the Proganachelles model.
I wonder what project you could be referencing.
It does have a club tail.
Yep.
Show the big diddle lizard getting hit in the face. Something that its ancestors will experience, or its descendants.
I wouldn't call it club. It's more like a Thagomizer. Or it's kind of similar
That's
to
fair.
what Parankylosaurus did.
A Macroweto.
Yep.
Yeah.
You see, this is the start of what we consider Stegosaurus. It's not Lesothosaurus. It is truly this thing. I think I've said this before, but Josh, I always enjoy it when you draw turtles looking at the camera.
They are very funny.
Yash, you could show Megapuntosaurus like after it spooks them, like running to try and intercept them in like splashing in the water.
I don't think Megapnosaurus would be able to get past the armor, honestly.
I mean, how well could these guys like bring their necks in?
Even then, they are
Right.
pretty heavily armored. Like I mean, they have these big ostiums on the tail, so they were probably also heavily armored on the rest on the skin.
Yeah, I
Like
think
before
Megaran,
before turtles were able to retract their head, they armored in other ways, apparently.
Yeah.
Hmm. Also, did you see that unexpectedly we will have Vespero Testudo in a GAT?
Sorry, what?
We will have Vespero Testudo in a GAT.
Oh. That's an early one.
Fun.
Yeah. And a bit big for the time.
Actually, let me have a look at this thing again. I did not notice that when I looked at it earlier. Did I miss it? Did I miss it? There it is. Oh, down there. Oh yeah, that is sizable. It's like nearly meter carapace length, I'd say.
Yeah, but that's 96 centimeters.
Hello?
Hello, Nick.
Oh,
Is it the Nick? It is.
hello. Oh, Nick. Nick, I wanted to
Yes?
show you something actually. I didn't have a chance to show you what Dynamo made me for Christmas because it's something
I
that
know what
you
he
would
made
really
you.
like. Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't see the finished version though, I think.
Let me get a photo of it. I have to lay it out on my arm because it's really big. I assume he asked you for help to find references.
He did, but I was really bad about answering, so I didn't give him any.
Fine.
I mean, there's not a ton of Pelson references, and they're all pretty good. You just can hop on iNaturalist, and there's a billion of them.
Nick, look in other talk text.
Alrighty. Oh, dude, the finished version looks so fire.
It's really big. I have no idea where I could have put this in my dorm.
That's a good
Oh
question.
damn.
It's over a foot long. It's really big.
Ooh, and got the Propodium anatomy pretty good as well. Good work, Dynamo. Oh.
It's really nice.
Oh,
The problems of
if I sound
sizable
weird,
gifts and souvenirs.
If I sound weird, I'm currently using a massage gun.
We are all sounding a little bit weird right now. Don't worry. We're all.
I'm extra weird. I was just playing Overwatch, bruh.
Oh,
Why would you do that
understandable.
to yourself?
I got 2 back-to-back plays of the game with Sigma, dude. I am Sigma.
You are him.
I think I'm only good because that character has that dumb name.
Honestly, being
You're
Sigma in
you're.
Overwatch,
My God,
like being
is it
king
you
of the
are
blind.
metagaming?
Is being what? Nah.
Being having one eye and being king of the blind.
Oh yeah, dude. Oh my god, it's so beautiful. I can push a corner without even moving because my balls just bounce. Pause. Oh, anywho, how's the piece going?
It's going pretty well.
Doing good.
I'm
There's
about to destroy a
so
Pegamastax.
many-
Let me hop on the stream for a second.
Uh,
What the hell are? That's scary. Hold on. This is the first thing I see when I open Twitch. In the corner.
Oh, did they
Um,
change something?
No, I think it's just some random freak streaming. What is
Dialogue.
this?
I have been called worse.
What's going on?
Dilo is asking to be let up, and he's saying pretty please.
Oh my God, I just see another dog. What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know, man.
I
That's the first thing I saw.
is that a furry without a fursuit?
I want to hear the opinion on of the dialogue of the Foxman.
Foxman. I mean, this is basically seeing that fox from Zootopia.
Thank you for
Alright,
these
that's on
insights.
you for you being up.
Oh, come on. I mean, I can't.
Nah, I'm just kidding. I don't have a
Oh,
free hand right now anyway because I got my massage gun on lock by the skin of your teeth.
I mean, my teeth do, you know, like, I don't know what these things are called, but these are little things on your teeth. You scrape them off, and they I mean,
Plaque?
whack. Yes, whack.
Plaque.
Whack.
Yes.
I thought you said whack for a second. I was like, yeah, whack.
They're kind of wacky.
No. It's a little wacky. Oh, this is the fucking formation that has EO cursor.
Yeah.
I forgot what it is.
Dracovinator.
What is that again? I forgot.
It's a theropod.
It's Dilophosaurus.
Yeah, cool.
But I gave it very different crests. I will get probably like 1,000 comments on that.
What's going on with this?
Oh my God, why does it look like the theropod ever?
Ooh.
It's a banana.
It's bananas,
banana.
and the subadults next to it are not ripe yet, as you can see.
Are they green? Is it green?
It's greenish
oh, yes,
gray.
It is.
Oh, that's actually brilliant.
That one's cute. It's like smiling almost. Seems pretty happy to be here.
It's a happy little camper.
You can see the horde of Mesospondylus.
Let me fully zoom out here.
Like 15 of them.
At least 3.
This is fun.
There's one animal here way more detailed than the rest.
True.
Oh, damn. Who? Wait.
Do
is
you
it
like
the- Yeah, I was gonna
Ardonic?
say, who's that brother over there? I think we got a favorite from Yash over here.
I will do another pass after stream.
No, you're good.
It currently sticks out like a sore thumb.
I wholeheartedly believe in your ability of finishing it before tomorrow, Yosh.
Listen, it draws attention, but like, you know, it's not in the middle of the piece. You kind of look around, even if your first look is at that. So. Also, screen. I don't know. I just saw that.
Screen the goop.
There's only one screen here.
Oh.
And he's gooing.
Hi Nick, hi Dilo.
Hello.
Hi, Eru. Hello.
My back. Dude, starting off.
Oh,
the
that
year
reminds me.
right.
Oh, posture check.
Back Yeah, dude, my chair is like, it's the thing that like you know how like some of the office chairs or like whatever gamer chairs they got like.
Oh,
the
don't
setting
ever
where
get a gamer chair.
Dude, I'm in my gamer chair right now, and for some reason, I think my gamer size has broken it, and
Your what size?
my gamer size, dude, ass too fat. However, it like constantly leans backwards, and I'll be playing a game and not think about like my body for a little bit, and then the moment I like get out of a game, and I'm sitting there, I'm like, every part of my back is in immense pain. And that's
Damn.
why I'm like spamming this massage gun right now, because
It's because you need to get a better chair.
yeah, well, no shit. This thing's like
My
this thing is super old. I will say it's like 5 or 6
Yeah,
years
no,
old.
my back
Question.
also improved a lot when I got a new chair like 2 years ago for Christmas.
When I'm at my apartment, I have my new beautiful lumbar supporting ergonomic
Oh.
chair. But when I'm not, when I'm at home, like I am now, it's a little worse.
You could literally just grab a fold-up chair and it would be better for your back.
Probably.
Honest, dude, I did that for way too long. I don't think it's gonna help that much.
I mean, how much longer do you have at your house before the
I'll
semester
be here
starts?
until like the 16th, probably.
You have a longer
Ooh.
break than I do. What the heck? I thought mine was long.
My class. Well, when did your classes end?
Like second week of December.
Mine ended on like the 19th.
Oh wait, yeah, your stuff ended like a week after mine, or like a week and a half. I remember.
Mine's is the 10th, which is like the second week, and I don't really get into calculus until February.
Oh boy.
So we ballin'. We baller.
Do. Okay, now we have Pegamastax being absolutely demolished by Turtle.
Yippee!
As it should.
Yippee!
Go away, Pegamastax, you worthless piece of trash.
I think
Actually, need to make it a little bit smaller.
another option that I thought would be funny is including every other heterodontosaur besides Pego.
No, we have to demolish its child.
Ah, yes.
It knows what it did.
Base department.
It knows. Okay. Tiny Kronk or Big Dead Lizard?
Oh, I personally go with the Big Dead
Letargo.
Lizard.
Yeah, Big Dead.
Big Dead Blastoise.
Big Daddy, as it's also called.
Big beer.
You did mention earlier you wanted to make a reference to the Walking of Dinosaurs thing.
True.
The German scene.
Yeah. Wait. The idea was to have like the quote unquote Rarisukian from here skull sticking out. Do we have an image of that material?
Yeah. Probably. The answer is, do we have images of the skull material?
It is always a tricky question.
I'm gonna look at. I can try and grab it for you.
I've understood grab a beer for a second. I don't know why.
Grab a beer.
Who fucking posted that of me?
Wait, what?
POV watching Nick game. Dude, don't even. That's fucking brutal. Jesus.
But yeah,
Yeah, that
honestly.
is how I look like actually after a good 4-hour session of fucking Overwatch. Actually, that's how I feel at least. Like a chud.
Do I hear people screaming outside? Bruh, are they having a party without me?
Normal things are going on in America once again.
Yeah.
Oh. I mean, it's raining outside. I mean, we're no longer in a drought.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, it's gonna be green as hell.
Yeah, space got it before me.
Beautiful.
Brilliant.
Also, I find after several attempts, I found an image that shows me gaming. I mean, a GIF.
What
I'm
do you
sorry,
mean?
who?
Where? Oh. Do you want an image of my? Do you want an image of my chair?
If you want.
That's why.
Give me a second.
What
is Nick doing?
Oh, I'm not muted. I'm sorry. Hold on.
You were powering up.
I'm trying to get like
Nobody clips
back
it.
into place. Essentially.
Bulk maxing. I don't know what I want to.
Who
What I
made
want.
this? Who decided? Who had the idea for this chair? Because they were fucking dumb.
That is
Oh, it was
that
me.
is almost
I
a big
told
question. Isn't
Office Depot to make that chair for you.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, I went up to the guy himself, the man himself.
it? The
said,
man's a
"Okay,
Mr. Legend.
picture his
John Depot.
John Depot,
John Depot.
named after Joe Depot the third.
But why is his name John Depot?
I mean,
Okay. Back.
Brother of John Deere,
You
the
had
guy who made the tractor.
Don't not be confused with
Okay,
Sam
are you ready to
Lowe's,
see my
the inventor of
gaming?
clothes.
You ready?
Oh, Sandy
You ready
Loam.
for my gaming chair?
yeah.
Nobody is ready for that.
Here.
Do it anyway.
I mean, you want.
What you?
Oh,
Oh.
Oh my
Yeah, that's kind of like
god.
what my chair looks like right now, but I do have both. Of
that
the-
looks
Oh
like
my
the
God.
chair looks like how my back feels.
It's,
my
I mean,
God.
it's still a chair.
Well, you gotta
Big
get a
space
new
is still a chair.
I can't be sitting on that.
Holy shit!
It's
So,
modern
like-
art. I mean,
The ideal gaming experience.
I need to explain that. I said to my mother was like, you should get a new chair this year, and I was like, that's a great
should.
idea, mother. However, I've spent money this year already on this. Where's my where? Not me personally, but yeah, give me a second. Where? No, that's a picture of my
what do you mean by
cat.
the?
I'm grabbing an image here.
I see. Oh,
Might have goofed a little bit here.
it's just from Beetlejuice.
Oh.
Oh shit!
There.
Is that a ram
Oh, creature.
feature?
La criatura.
Cap for
Ah,
scale.
GeForce. Wait, GeForce? Guinea pigs?
Their version. GeForce skinny. What?
Yeah, put my
Oh.
picture of my cat in other talk text.
Card.
I have another image from this morning that I think you guys will like. Here. Here's her E EP.
EP.
Little eyes, the EP eyes.
Cat.
That's the movie.
Don't even.
What do you mean?
I should
How did
mention
this
for
get
those
in
who
and
cannot
get
see, This is Ash. She likes documentaries.
Good.
Sorry, no, I'm wrong. Sorry, my brain is blanking. No, her brother likes documentaries. Here's her brother.
Maybe
Oh
I
my
do get a
God.
fold-out
Oh.
chair gang.
You're teaching him good culture.
I don't even.
Ah, showing the
What is
classics.
wrong with this chair?
How fitting, considering what I'm drawing.
Oh my God. It's a reference to. It's a reference to Moon.
What?
Was that a sword at one point?
I think the better it. I think the funniest image is actually this, because he every time you put on a documentary, he will come sit with you. I think this is my personal favorite image of him.
What happens with non-documentaries?
He goes away. He doesn't watch it.
Damn.
Oh, he's focused.
Wait.
Laser focused.
Oh my god, wait.
No idea how he tells. This is front view. I got an image of like what it looks like.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Nick,
The eyes.
what
I did it.
what have you done?
What do you mean you
It's
did
a
it?
little bit better. A little bit better. My chair.
Oh, did you find a temporary fix?
I would. We. I would. I have. Yeah. He's not. He did enjoy a little bit of like the new season. So like yeah. I think that the house is a bit noisy because we watched the new season like while people are cleaning and they don't like other people.
No.
That's unfair to the cats.
Also, one lost cat image because it's funny.
Oh. That's a good cat image.
Bro, look at these dumbass cats.
Oh.
Okay, no, I'm not. I can't call them that. I'm sorry.
You can kill
And
them.
yet you
that.
can
They are
call you can call a certain dog stupid.
Yes, I
Curious.
can. Yes, I can, because that's what she is.
Why are you allowed on stage all of a sudden? Do you not want to be?
No. Well, no.
No, not you, not you.
Then
Oh. Oh shit! I was like, wait, I thought it was like a force of habit against me or something.
Oh my gosh, Yasha was referencing Walking with Dinosaurs.
Yes.
I was always kind of like really confused why the like Rawisuki and Skull in the beginning was like never referenced again in the episode.
Let me post 2 photos of cats that I got earlier this week. Because people are posting cat photos.
What do you mean? Just now got them?
That's my cousin's cat.
Behold.
Aww.
These are Dynamo's cats.
Creatures.
Me and Dynamo but with Bug the second cat a lot. He has little thumbs. He's very silly. What else are you planning on adding tonight?
I think only one thing really comes to mind. That is Tiny Croc, and then I think we are done.
Like entirely?
I think
I
entirely.
mean, outside of just like some extra stuff.
I
Yeah.
believed in you, and I was right.
No small mammals or anything. Like
I
from
mean,
Small
where?
Size Club?
How?
Fuck mammals.
Yeah, the mammals are way too small.
Like
You could show one of the juveniles carrying it in its mouth.
I think even that is too small.
Yeah, no. If it was carrying it
Yeah.
in its mouth, it would have swallowed it.
Yeah. The only other thing I could think of is you were wanting to potentially make, or like you brought up making the Mespondylus like a partially mixed herd. You could show
True that.
one
True
of the
that.
other sauropods.
Mm.
I don't want to draw an Anomalocarid, but I don't want to draw Anomalocaris itself.
There's a new Anomalocarid described this past week.
Oh shit!
Yeah, sift feeding guy from Kinzers, Pennsylvania.
Wait, I missed that.
Pennsylvania.
Yeah. Yeah. That makes Kinzers have still like 8 radiodonts or more. I love how stupidly diverse Kinzers is for radiodonts. It's so funny. It has radiodonts from both China and Greenland faunas mixed with North America for some reason.
Honestly,
I mean, yeah, because everything's together.
yeah, when you like 12 animals to ever exist, it's not difficult to have relatives everywhere.
No. It's species that are only found in Greenland or only found in China, otherwise randomly being found in this North American deposit.
What about yeah, I mean, do you know anything about like Ramscolydia?
Ramscolia?
Have not heard of it.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I might consider drawing this. That might be the genus in mind.
Oh, that guy. Yeah. That guy's fun.
Oh. Removed of natural objects from U.S. national parks and monuments is strictly prohibited by law.
What are you reading?
I was looking at the Paleo Database Navigator. I was just searching up radiodonts and specifically of the California region, and they just put the removing fossils is against. Yeah, it's prohibited by law, which it should obviously.
Yeah, I don't think that there's any radiodonts in California. I know that there's like some nice Devonian
Yeah,
stuff in
no.
California though.
I don't think there's any really good Carboniferous, Cambrian stuff from
You gotta
California.
go to Utah.
There's a bunch of trilobites.
Yeah, 500 things in Death Valley.
Yeah. Or is it called Life Valley? It actually makes me wonder if the Kayenta Formation is in the wheel.
It is not.
It-
You can
I
check.
don't think it is.
No.
Ah, shit. I wouldn't be surprised if it won't be there, or even if it's somehow in the wheel. wouldn't
No,
do
we
it
can tell
anyways
you, it
'cause
is not.
it's like-
Yeah.
We just looked at the list earlier.
Maybe I wasn't there for it though. Fuck it.
He's blue face. He has a blue face.
He's a little blue faced. He might have drunk a little bit too much.
Whoa, is he Blueface? Dude. Why is he Blueface?
This is good first piece of the year.
Oh yeah, it's
Yeah.
kind of brilliant. Brilliant.
You know, this is gorgeous.
I feel like the Megapnosaurus is a little bit standing out too much. Looks a little bit staged right now.
It feels like it's
Because-
got like a spotlight on it.
Yeah.
I mean, the white sand.
Would it be in shadow right there?
Actually, I mean, it seems like a lot of the pieces being like put in shadow by the dude.
Maybe some stripes would help break up its shape.
That too, that could work.
I'm not sure if that would
Is it-
help. Maybe we can try.
Maybe it's because it's so close to the Ardenonics. Like it sort of feels like it might be running away. I can imagine this guy being skittish around large sauropodomorphs.
Not necessarily.
You'd be terrified of Biardonyx though, because like
Nah. They domesticated
Oh wait, what
Ardonyx.
happens if we move the overall animal down? So it doesn't stand up that much as a silhouette. God damn it!
Oh, bless you.
Bless you.
Oh god.
Bless the hearts.
Oh, next tissue it is.
Oh shit.
sorry, it's like 7 a.m. I'm normally asleep by now.
You heading out?
No, I'm staying until wheel.
Good.
The wheel. The wheel is what makes it worth it. Wheel.
I'm here because wheel.
For real, for real.
You're not here because of Elliot?
I am here.
Elliot is the
because of
alibi.
Elliot.
Oh no, tail.
Oh no, goodbye.
Goodbye, cruel world.
It was fun and not fun making the size chart for this. Very interesting to make it. Like very.
Oh,
I've learned
that
a
reminds
lot.
me. I have to look again
like,
through
yeah.
the like the people who made size charts last year, because you all get a wish, of course.
Oh.
I mean, if I'm not paying you, at least I can give a little token of appreciation.
Sounds good, dude. What sounds good?
You see, the answer is I'd probably ox for thingy. I'd be mean to ox about wishes. Are they allowed to be like how does it like common media? Like I know most of your artwork is
It
not
can
like,
it can be basically everything except for humans,
Okay.
Pokemon, and not safe for work stuff.
No, I was meaning like using it as like on Wikipedia as an image. That's what I'm
Oh.
referring to here.
I mean, in theory,
yeah.
if you want.
Is that allowed or no?
No, that
Okay.
should be possible.
No, because I was just wondering about that. Because yeah,
Well, like using a wish to, I guess fund like Yosh making a Wikipedia illustration.
that is what I am thinking. I am thinking it can't be Jurassic World.
Wikipedia.
I mean, I would do it. I mean,
No, it can be
I
Jurassic
suggested
World
it in the
stuff. I
past
would
before.
say, but I wouldn't make it the way it's shown in the movies, because that's pretty pointless for one, and secondly, I no, I don't like these movies enough to give them that kind of homage.
Yeah.
He's gonna give it his own science fiction twist or something.
Of course.
Although
So
I
I'm
was
thinking 'cause
actually,
yeah.
oh no, I was gonna say that like I was pretty close to that idea. Or I suggested
I
like
was-
Augustino
yeah.
Office and Procnathodon.
Hmm.
Hmm. Yeah, I think the tree there also breaks it a little bit up.
Yeah.
Might add a little bit more dead wood here and there to make it not stand out too much. But also like just pulling down the Megapnosaurus, I think, because it now less silhouetted against the darker background, makes it work better.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah, it does look better.
Bloop, 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 bloop.
No, because I was thinking like there's two options here. Sorry if I make. Can I discuss why I'm
No,
thinking
sure.
about the wishes or nah?
No, go ahead.
I'm thinking there's like two animals. There's either Biormasuchus or Neocopia.
Okay.
Both are fun.
I have done Baramasuchus in the
Biormus-
past,
yeah.
but I'm no longer happy with that piece, so totally would be up for that.
What does
What do you
Neocopia
mean
look
you've
like
done-
again?
Neocopia is the unique one. What do you mean you've done Biormasuchins in the past, Josh?
Well,
You've done
I did a piece.
technically one.
Yeah.
You've done two. Yeah. Because Neocopia doesn't have much artwork besides the pieces that I've gotten for it, because I am Neocopia's one of Neocopia's people who I've gotten invested in animal.
Yes, space. It cannot be Pokemon.
JW, you asked what is Neocopia?
Yeah, I forget.
It's one of the less complete Biormasuchians. However, it is the most interesting of them all.
You be able to post?
Yeah, I'm grabbing it. Camera, Mobaris, Dicynodon. It should be. It is a Camera paper. I also got written by Day. That's why. Here you go, JW, my beloved.
Dubs.
Yeah.
In the
Oh,
talk
no.
text, that's Neocopia.
That is certainly bone.
That surely is part of the skull roof.
That is
That's the
enough to
thing.
make it diagnostic, and that's interesting to me.
Damn.
It's also quite weird for the group because normally they have big crests on the above their eyes, but this guy doesn't have those. It just has the like nasal ridge being really big, which we don't actually see that often.
Blah, 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 blah. You know what? Let's add one last sauropodomorph.
Yippee!
The
Wait,
Pulanosaurus, Sora.
yes! Thank you, Yosh.
Ooh.
So this guy's sort of like
This is the.
My
Oh,
God.
sorry, this is the nearly Volcanodon grade 1, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, nearly Volcanodon grade.
Interesting.
First phylogeny places it as sister to Volcanodon.
okay,
Oh.
so it's Volcanodon pretty much if it's sister.
Is
That case-
Volcanodon like an actual sauropod or just outside?
I think it's an actual serpent.
I.
Okay.
Who?
I mean,
Like my
everything-
only tweak to the silhouette, in my opinion, from little I know, I'd probably make the neck a bit longer. But yeah,
I would also think, like,
Volcanodon
looking at
is-
Volcanodons, that the limbs would be
yeah.
probably more actual sauropod. Looking at Volcanodon. Like, this is skeletal
Give me a
I
second.
see online.
Yeah.
Like they already have
Uh,
these hands.
Your screen
I
is
wanna do a
black, by the way.
portrait.
Yeah. I'm looking at the Wikipedia page and it's showing like a different placement.
What's it showing for you?
That's I'm looking at the 2020 phylogeny showing that it's close to Gongjiansaurus or Gongjianosaurus.
No, that's not real though.
Oh wait, is that the one? Well,
Yeah.
Blinkana.
That was
Well,
mentioned earlier.
Blinkanosaurus then.
That's known from like a possible like not great material.
It's more derived than Lesomsaurus.
Yeah.
Like Ingentia and stuff, but not as derived as like, wow, all these things suck.
These things stink.
I'm
I
checking the
don't
2024
know.
paper. Yeah.
I don't know what I should have assumed it's sauropods.
In this paper,
I mean,
actually, this
it's
gives us a yeah.
I mean, it's a sauropod according to Ceratocyclops. It can't not be a sauropod, or else sauropoda doesn't exist.
Okay. So this is like
Okay,
in the zone of the earliest form of the sauropods.
okay, so yeah, this is a sauropod. That's fun.
Cool.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, it's placed within sauropoda.
We'll be back.
That makes it extremely out of place then.
I think
What are you doing here in Elliot? You know, like the polar bear meme?
Polar bear in Texas, yeah.
Yeah. What's a brachiosaur doing in Elliot?
That would be extremely funny if we found just like a normal giant sauropod from Elliot.
Yeah.
Question.
I think I will give it
or
actually similar colors
question.
to Mesospondylus, so that on first sight you don't notice it that much.
So I got a trillion.
Bro thinks he's
trillion
part
dollar
of the club.
question.
You got lost and just started following them?
It's clearly a bunch of juveniles.
No.
It's like
baby
the
sitting.
elephant that adopted a herd of Cape buffalo.
That has worrying implications for any of these Mesospondylus.
Yeah.
Why?
Although I don't think sauropods would go this far, just because they probably had a much less active social life.
I feel like they have at least some species, they probably have a pretty violent herd dynamic. JW, do you not know what the issue, the only real issue is with having an elephant lead a herd of buffalo?
Or specifically a female.
Yeah, the female elephant is quite content to be an elephant matriarch to these buffalo, which means she is there for her entire life, and she just kind of calmly leads and is respected, and kind of just, is the chill, wise grandma that tells people what to do. Buffalo are generally male-led herds, if I recall correctly.
Yes.
And they fight and regularly oust each other. So they do that.
And then they die.
Last I checked, at least last time I saw a report on it, she's killed 14 attempted upstarts who charged and tried to
So
take
many
over. And it's
coups.
Haha, nope. Yeah,
Jesus
14
Christ.
attempted coups immediately struck down, more or less. It's my
I like the context of just get rotated by the tusks.
I mean, yeah. Like the buffalo
Imagine-
herd follow her, she leads them, but then there's no chance of anyone else ousting a fully grown female bush elephant.
Imagine
Maybe trying.
Imagine Paleoluxta Nomadicus leading a herd of aurochs or something.
Oh, no, it'd be gar. A herd of gar.
Oh,
Like
God.
the fish, right?
No, the functionally Indian bison. The big beefy fellas.
Oh yeah. The water
I
buffalo.
also thought you meant the fish.
No.
Oh goodness, I need to teach all that bovines at some point.
I like bovines. I spent a week in bovines. Never want to go back there. Mammals scare me.
Fair enough.
Stream materials. This is the critter I am referring to. That's a
The
gar.
rectangle.
Pretty close
Ooh.
relative of cattle and one of the largest ruminants alive. Would get rotated by Paleoloxodon nomadicus, though.
Easily.
Oh, yeah.
Good lord, good lord.
Yeah, no, the males are ripped.
It's a rectangle.
I know this is unrelated, but I still really find it funny that we looked into that sauropod and its closest relative was the other sauropod that I mentioned earlier.
Yeah. Foreshadowing.
Foreshadowing.
Speaking of foreshadowing, Nath, are you ready to do some Rientio?
Is
Don't
it
you dare jinx it.
wheeling time?
We're getting close.
Oh, okay. for those interested, the sauropod is known from this, and the bones no longer exist, so this is all we have, I think.
So what do you mean by no longer exist?
I think the museum crushed them, or like the museum came down on them, or something along those lines. I can check,
Ooh.
actually.
Oh.
I mean, we still talk about taxa that were in like World War II bombings, so like it exists,
But,
sorta.
like, those are well figured.
No,
Sometimes.
Dactylocera said that there's the holotype was crushed, but there are 2 costs of it.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I mean, not bad.
It's not bad.
Okay, so like it can be like redescribed and stuff at some point, but you never see redescriptions of Chinese taxa, so
Unfortunately, according to a 2014 field report by GP, the in situ protective exhibit hall for the holotype of Gongiasaurus shibiensis collapsing most likely has destroyed the specimen.
Rip.
which GP?
You and I had the same thought there. I don't know.
Fingers crossed. It's a good one.
Okay, okay. So I got a couple. Well, just one question. I'm considering for my first sketch. Should I do a Albertosaurus like half body, or should I do like Helicoprion?
Which one?
For like
Helicoprion.
per sketch, Helicoprion.
Yeah,
Helicoprion.
Fuck it.
I had like a thing the other day about Permian, like Helicoprion, which was like someone said like in the stream suggestions there was a suggestion that I saw that I thought like there's a really funny way to draw that.
Hasn't there like been a couple of like Helicoprion like genuses or species that survived into the early Triassic?
Yeah, there's some of those guys that did. That's why Sulphur Mountain's on the wheel.
Oh shit.
Sulphur Mountain would be really cool if that got spun. There's a few there's I think 3 Eugeniodonts there. From like the main well-known member.
I kind of have this like really cool idea of like a beach Helicoprion, and then either a Lystrosaur or Gorgonopsid like stops by the carcass for a little bit.
I don't know if that would be I don't know the range of Helicoprion. JW,
I mean,
do you know?
It's all 1C, I'm gonna be honest. And also Lystrosaurus.
I mean, yeah, fine. I was gonna say, I remember what it was. Someone said Permian Ichthyosaur, and that gave me the idea of like a Helicoprion just eating a Permian Ichthyosaur.
How would you draw a Permian Ichthyosaur? Would it just be like a tiny Ichthyosaur?
It's a lizard. It's a swimming lizard.
You're right.
Swimbo.
It would be on land.
Okay.
Or Helicoprion in freshwater. Looking for
No.
Ichthyosaur. No,
yes, the ammonite specialist goes into fresh water where the where no cephalopod will go.
There are no cephalopods. Now,
could
if you
also
need
just
refs
have
for like, yeah.
I was just gonna say I could also have it like eating a couple cephalopods, like soft-bodied or something like that.
If you need a ref for Lystra or Gorgonops, I have those available.
Oh yes. Actually, dude, that's like an entirely different league of my own. Actually.
Oh, tiny no.
Oh, what's it munching on?
Yes. Oh.
Tiny
Never
croc.
mind, I'm sad now. I thought it was the lizard, and I was like, yippee.
I think Clevosaurus is a little bit too small.
Reese taxa killed.
Get it. Reese Taxa dead.
Yippee!
The absolute disappointment I was when I was like, "Ah, Clevosaurus is here. Who named this one? Oh, it's you."
You.
Reachlander is allowed, right?
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. Dude's a bad person. I feel like we can slander him all we want.
Oh yeah,
Wait,
certified bad people will get slender.
I mean, we literally like didn't do a formation. Like we came up with a new formation last minute to do, so we could avoid doing like something that we put on the wheel earlier. Like
Yeah.
Reslander is absolutely allowed.
Yep.
Yeah. Hey, Letargo Sucus, my beloved.
Is that Letargo?
Yeah.
That you can tell it's Letargo by the legs.
No Prodorosuchus, unfortunate.
The fun thing about that is that I still have the scale shot somewhere, and it's almost finished. We're just waiting for an happy accident.
What?
Oh,
So
you mean him going?
not necessarily, but
Oh, you mean for Richard Spur?
for Richard Spur.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I would love to do Richard Spur at some point. It's a fascinating environment and fauna.
Almost as fascinating as the allegation.
Yeah.
I would like to.
I
apologize for my
would do
previous-
it if the victims would be okay with it. That's how I see it.
That's
I specifically back then reached out to G and asked, "Hey, what do you think of this? Do you think this would you be okay with this?" And he was like, "Nah, better not." Okay.
I can do Helicoprion another day. I'm doing Albertosaurus.
Look at this imposture in the background.
Mm-hmm.
Who is
Do you think
the
it would have the
imposter?
toughened lips?
Well, we have no skull for any of these.
I don't think you'd see it from this far anyway.
That too.
Yeah.
We also
Any
don't know
thoughts?
when this appeared in Sauropod Evolution. Still waiting for certain papers. Fingers crossed this year. I might add like a few dozen more little Torgosuchus after stream into this. Just sprinkling everywhere, like that guy who got famous by sprinkling rock salt onto food. But yeah.
It is time.
I shall do this.
Also, it's a good sign that of this year that the first formation piece is done within the Saturday stream.
Honestly, yeah.
One can hope. I will also probably add a few more details here and there to stuff, like a few more details to the Draco Venator and so on, and a little bit more to the flora. So our big beefy boy here in the middle isn't standing out that much anymore. Especially like having some like details here on the ground, I think will help. I think so. The water is okay, but some parts of the background vegetation here certainly needs some more love before it's fully released. But yeah, otherwise I quite like this. For people who wonder like how these are all constructed, let me put some lines on here. I'm usually looking at like contrasts, at value structure, at lines of action and stuff. Lines of action, for example, you can see there's a line going through here, basically doing like the connection between these animals here. You have similar lines going through here that connect animals with each other. The horizon is very high, it's even out of the image, which makes a composition oftentimes feel a little bit more dynamic. Because of the very stark contrast between like the foreground with the dune and the darker background, you can work very nicely with silhouettes. In this case, like the darker Draco Venator on top of the dunes, or the very light, pale Ledoux Mahadi here against the darker, moisture soil. Which then lends itself nicely to have the herd of Massus Spondylis more like camouflaged, so that yes, it's an important part of the composition, but it doesn't take itself too serious, too important. And yeah, and then Ardonyx coming in here also again, like creating these diagonals that help to make the image feel less static and stuff. Okay.
So is it wheel time?
It is indeed wheel time.
It is.
I have it already
Yes.
open.
Will you respin if it's Cenozoic?
If it's Cenozoic, I might respin.
Okay.
No.
We have done so much Cenozoic.
Yeah.
There's been so many.
If
No,
it's
Yeah.
you can't have so many.
Yeah, like last year 3 Cenozoic. No, 4 Cenozoic pieces in a row.
Good.
4 Cenozoic pieces in a row. 2 of them Pleistocene.
Good.
And 2 of them.
Your bias
with
shows.
Eugene.
We might have too much Cenozoic in the wheel, and I say that as a Cenozoic person.
It's because
What-
literally none of it was getting spun, and since we do like the rotation of like Cenozoic, Mesozoic, Paleozoic, like that sort of cycle. If
Okay,
you don't spin it, they just sort of build up.
the first spin of the year shall occur
Oh yeah, it is.
now. Let us have a look what we get in 1, 2, 3, go. Wheel, 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 wheel.
I can't even tell what.
Oh, oh,
Finally!
oh,
Someone's gonna be happy.
oh boy.
What is this place?
Well, I'm glad you asked. For the first time ever, we will be going into proper Mongolia.
Let's go!
The Jadokta
Yep.
Formation, which preserves a desert environment from the late Cretaceous. Home of famous
Hello.
animals like Protoceratops or Velociraptor. I think there was. Wasn't there here a
Paleobiota.
there it is. Boop.
Yep.
Yeah. What do we have here? Oh, Gobisuchus. Very fitting because somebody recently made a skeleton drawing.
Dude, that
Yes.
looks so
Yes.
wacky.
Guess what animal is here? I'm 90% sure.
Yeah, no, the fun part is like, besides the dinosaurs, the most interesting part, honestly, is the enormous amount of lizards. Look at this.
Oh goodness. What the
Yeah,
heck?
yeah. Among them, some of the earliest, like the most primitive varanids. Ovo
Oh, I
is
get
a
that.
really, really cool one. There's no image here. My God.
Yash Manipula. I think Manipula Onyx is here.
Is it? Wasn't that
No,
Namek?
Manipulonyx is Namek.
That's I'm pretty sure that's
I
Namek. Yeah.
I
We also
confused
have
the
quite a
two.
few multituberculates, and other mammals,
Ooh,
pterosaurs. This is a famous fossil from here where we have bones found in the gut cavity of a velociraptor. We have, of course, ankylosaurs, even turtles. Usually this is interpreted as a desert. However, the presence of animals that probably would need some water around tends to point towards maybe at least ephemeral wetlands appearing here.
Yeah.
Maybe some Oasis endemic turtles.
Yeah. Also, I think I will see. We all have a huge amount of ceratopsians.
Yash, your son is here, Yash.
Among
Your
them,
son.
the best ceratopsian of them all. All hail the
Udano.
giant chin Udanoceratops.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, on his
I
supports,
could see a piece in which Udanoceratops is the largest animal.
we have Nemectosaurus, potentially.
I mean, honestly,
but yeah.
Yash, night scene mostly focused on fauna that's 3 meters and under.
Yeah, I mean, that has been an idea for a while, to make it the night scene. In a way, actually, the night scene in the hot desert in Lemuria Phase 2 was kind of a training ground for that.
Yeah, it's
Yes.
actually a brilliant idea.
Yep, it's something that I think has been brought up.
Oh, we
off and
also
on for,
just
like,
recently
the
talked
last
about them. The
year.
birds from here. We have some interesting birds, honestly. Among
think
them
the
also eggs
earliest
and embryos.
Ooh.
And of course, Dromaeosaurs, among them Halchkaraptor, Shri, Velociraptor, all that jazz.
Yash, the Velociraptorine revision from the SVP abstract from like 2 years ago.
It is indeed
I think it's
painful.
fine.
Then we have Ornithomimosaurs, Oviraptorosaurs, of course, many, Troodontids. But yeah, oh, Flora, we have one. Yippee! Look at that. That might actually be a relatively good representation of some of these places.
It's where the walking wave shots have been.
Yeah. But yeah, Jadocta, it's been a long time coming.
I assume that next week we're just gonna straight up add Nemect. Now
Probably,
that,
probably.
This trigger's been pulled.
Yeah.
I'm fine with that.
Yeah, that's been the plan.
Dilo, welcome.
Emmy,
You've now experienced
I'm sorry.
You've now
I'm
truly
sorry.
experienced being a formation worker. You hate what gets spun on the wheel.
God, you know how funny it was because like I got mine on Christmas. Yeah.
That was a nice
No,
present,
no.
wasn't it?
No, Emmy, you got 2 weeks. Remember. It's 2 weeks.
You got like a shit ton of time, man.
Sleepy T-Rex, that is
Yeah, it's
true.
true.
We could just bury Velociraptor and Protoceratops in sand. Wink, wink.
Yeah, we can.
I am completely fine with doing all the lizards. I love the lizards from here so
Yeah,
much.
Dilo, if
There's
you
so
want,
many.
Just
There's some
try
real
to-
weirds here.
Yep.
try to do it yourself first, and then ask around.
The challenging part about this formation is there isn't that many clades, but they are all most of them are very numerous.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's a lot of lizard clades. It's a diverse group. I remember there's a certain guy that has like the eyes really far up for some reason.
There's a lot of cool stuff there. We also have once again the bestest of boys here, if I remember correctly. I think we have. Let me check. I think we have. No, that's
Oh
that's
wait,
something else.
Yash, you can also mix in the like nesting ground that you've been wanting for so long. You could have it set on like the outskirts of a nesting ground, and that's why you have a bunch of these small animals coming all together.
The non-nesting ground.
That's an idea.
Yeah,
there's a few ideas that go around. We have to look a little bit into how common some of these taxa are, for what I have
Yeah,
in mind.
I mean, a lot of these lizards, I'm pretty sure it's one specimen.
Yeah, I think at least one of the mammals from here, one of the multituberculites, is also relatively large. If I remember correctly.
It's late Cretaceous, so mammals start to get a bit
Yeah.
larger than expected. Although still quite tiny.
Yeah.
I'll probably do
I
the
know we have
mammals in
Pinacosaurus, like at least one group of them, like subadults or juveniles huddling together, potentially in a burrow. So yeah, there is a lot of potential here, and unfortunately, a lot of animals will not be able to show up. Actually, also with like the with Manipulonyx in mind, it might be interesting to have a look again at the Alvarezsaurus here, because it was already noted in the Manipulonyx paper that that at least Mononychus has an articulation for these hand osteoderms as well.
Yeah, I was gonna say there. I'm wondering if it might be worth looking at these a little bit more.
Yeah. We have at least 2 Alvarezsaurus here, plus 2 undescribed or indeterminate. It's a lot. Stuff like the turtles and the croc certainly, or Helchgaraptor certainly makes it a little bit more complicated. It's not simply a pure desert, clearly. But yeah.
But it can be in the piece.
I mean, we can have a look. There's certainly no fish or stuff like that, so it doesn't make sense to turn it into have an underwater section or stuff like that.
Yeah, I seriously think it's valid this time around to be like, I don't really feel like showing any of the aquatic stuff.
Yeah, it could also be interesting to have something like sandstorm and everything is huddling in a rock shelter.
Oh yeah, that could be fun.
Yeah.
I mean, you could
But
theoretically
we'll
make,
see.
like, an
We'll see.
aftermath. You could make like an aftermath of a sandstorm. That could be a cool idea.
That could also work. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I
You
found
get
the
the-
guy.
You get the undescribed, the one which is like, I know you can't scale it because there's like only one image of it, but you get the like Himi, Bovraptor with sort of the big crest on the head.
Yeah.
Here is
True.
the
Oh wait,
guy
do
with
we
the
is
weirdly long
Coryceraptor from here?
Ghost
No,
I-
the unnamed one.
Oh, there is a true.
This one.
There's God. There's still.
Quote unquote Psittipati that a bunch of old art is based on.
No, not that. No, this one.
No.
Where are you putting it?
I thought that is the.
Yeah,
The one
that
that
is a
most
not
people
that is an undescribed taxon.
Yeah.
I think. Yeah.
There's probably like 5, like there's
Ooh,
probably
I
a
think
lot of
also
undescribed.
I think we have like wool bone beds of Avimibus. I think.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Which is quite cool. Of course, we also have nests of Oviraptorosaurs and stuff. Oviraptor itself hails from here.
Mm-hmm.
So much stuff.
From a brief overview, I would say that the 2 localities we will cover should be Ukatolgod, obviously, and Udinse, from which Udanoceratops is from.
Yeah, like reducing it a little bit might work. Although I think that we are missing out on most of the lizards. I think that's from
mean-
specific locality. Most of these.
Yeah, we can check. No,
Yeah.
we have a bunch of them from Ukatolgod. which
Yeah,
is the main
yeah.
locality.
I'm seeing it. I also don't want any of the the skeletals that or like stuff that Emmy has done to go to waste.
Oh,
One,
true. Isn't Emmy
two,
just working on the Sri Rapax?
3.
Yeah, I was gonna say there is a Jadakta thread on the
Oh, Emi's in chat.
thing,
Nice.
4,
and it's pretty far
5.
along.
Yeah, yes, we would lose only 5 reptiles, 5 lizards by
Okay.
just doing 2 localities.
Is one of those Uvu? Okay, no, it isn't.
Uwu is important.
No, no,
What
no.
is the difference between little Uka Tulgad and just Uka Tulgad?
I don't think there is any.
Why is it called that?
It's probably just a sub-locality.
Why is it
Yeah.
oven hot? Why is oven hot?
When
Yeah.
the food, I don't know the cold food go in
When
the
of in
thing.
In
Why
oven.
is it called? Why is it called an oven?
If you, yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Nobody knows.
Everyone knows about the nose man.
Yep.
But do you know about the Muffin Man? Anyway,
Hell fucking no.
this would be everything for tonight, specifically for this Elliott formation stream. Once again, thank you to Arrow for putting together research and size chart, and holding out for so long before going to bed. Yeah, I'm quite happy. I will do a little bit more on this, but this would be everything tonight, guys. Thank you all for being here, and see you potentially tomorrow for a normal stream, the first one of the year. Oh,
Completely normal stream too.
very normal.
Good
Because
thing
we are
that the next
all
two
normal and
formations are
well-adjusted
from-
adults.
Too bad the next two Sunday streams are probably not going to be completely normal.
We shall
It's
see.
two very large faunas.
Good night. Bye bye.